Hello.
Torpor, welcome in. Thank you very much for the treat for the bar staff. I hope you're doing well today. Warm-up break is well underway. So we'll be getting started very soon. Oh, excuse me. Big yawn.
You are accused of heresy on 3 counts.
You did. Welcome in, Grox. I hope you're doing well today. I'm pretty sure, unless it's broken, that first remains unclaimed as well. Ah, there we go. Rockets grabbed it. Nobody bothered to grab it. Why did you get a double shout out there? That's weird. Also, for some reason, Grox's pronouns are now she, her. Thanks for that, HobbyTan. Just giving people random pronouns. Come on, do it again. No, it's not happening again. I'm okay with this turn of events as long as you are. Give me a third one. No, you can't have a third one. It's not how this works. GB, why did you do that? Why did you say hello twice? That's so weird. And you're still struggling with the pronouns thing. What's going on, little buddy? Okay, we've still got some kinks to iron out with the pronouns integration after the big update. But at least we can see that now. I'm going to make a note of that before we carry on. I wonder if it shows the wrong pronouns for everybody. Let's give Longfang a shout out. Longfang, no pronouns. Good. Okay, that bit's working. Let's give Tidders a shout out. Okay, I forgot to turn that bit off. Oopsie. At least it works, though. Sort of. So we've added a new thing into the pronouns integration for people that use any pronouns and would like to be referred to by all pronouns, basically. It now randomizes the pronouns for that user. If you are a person that would like that to happen to you, ! pronouns random, I think, is the command I set up to add that to your account. You ain't missing anything, Rocket, so there's no point in complaining about it. Still makes you angry at capitalism. Oh, sorry, Rocket. There's naught I can do about that. I've already set it up so that you don't miss any content while the ads are playing, and that's the best I can do. You get ads at the beginning of the stream, you get ads once every hour, and I take a break when they happen. That's the best I can manage. This was the community choice? It was the community choice, D. I think Twitch is more broken than usual. When isn't it more broken than usual? Hope you're doing well today, mate. I hope you managed to get some rest after your day of corralling a 2-year-old yesterday as well. Genuinely don't know how you managed to survive that. Okay. Was there something else I needed to fix? Oh yeah, the double shout out. Has it done it for anybody else? No. Was in bed before your stream finished last night. Yeah, fair play. Well, I'm glad you got some rest. Oh, you might not have seen then, D. We got an A+ on our second exam last night. We're so proud of us. Still showing me the ads are running text, but your feed and audio is showing. I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean it's showing you ads are running text? I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry. Is that like a thing that appears in Twitch chat or over the stream or what? Ah, well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, I've made my notes. Hello, Shay, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I don't know what that looks like, Rocket. So I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I, frankly, don't watch a lot of streams actively. I usually have them on in the background while I'm doing something else, usually working, in fact. So I don't see any of that. I often have them very, very low volume or just all out, like, muted tab, so I don't even hear when the ads are going off. So I'm unsure of what you're referring to. 9 minutes afternoon, folks. Hello, Tidders. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Okay. Right. Oh, Tidders. I pressed the shout out button with your name on it earlier. And look, it changed your pronouns. It works. I got the thing to work. The only thing I need to fix now is that it changes it in the shout out to whatever it's set it to for everything else. And I'm not sure if that's the right thing to do or if I should keep it at any and then just have it randomize the things underneath that. Oh, neato, Rocket. Anyway, let's get into the game, shall we? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, Tid. So I've got to iron out that little bit, but as a proof of concept, it fucking works. I'm quite happy that I managed to get it to work in an afternoon. Now it's just, you know, tidying it up a bit. And I didn't have to completely rebuild the pronouns integration to get it working. Good for you, Rocket. Literally, there is no point in this conversation happening, Rocket. I'm just going to get on with the Devil's Playhouse now. will be lurking, but are filled upon cold pizza and udon noodles. Yummy. What kind of pizza? You can't leave me with just cold pizza. You need to tell me what kind of pizza. So we're on to episode 4 of 5. We're very near the end now. To the point that I was actually going to say, you have explained enough, Rocket. You can stop with your explanation now. There you go. I was actually going to ask folks in chat if we wanted to go a little longer today and maybe do both episodes, or if we wanted to wait until next week to finish this game. I will leave the decision up to you. I will put a poll up a little bit later once we've gotten into the game a little bit, like maybe after the first proper break or the second proper break. Once we've had some time to get into things a little bit. Greg's chicken and bacon barbecue. Got it for lunch yesterday. Keep forgetting how big the slices are. Got 6 and only managed 2 yesterday. Hot damn. Yeah, the Greg's pizza slices are fucking massive. They wouldn't let me near the cutter when I was working at Greg's, which is fair. I was a noob. Absolutely, Rocket. Put your feet up. Make sure to cool down first if you did some pretty intense hiking, because you don't want to give yourself any cramps or anything like that. Leg cramps are awful. Okay, so let's see how we get on with episode 4, and we'll go from there, shall we? Episode 4, Beyond the Alley of the Dolls. Toys, toys, toys! A horde of Sam clones is on the loose, searching for the toys of power. What fiend has unleashed this army of half-naked Samulacra on the city? And what will Sam and Max have to sacrifice to stop them? The Krampus of the legs sure are owie. They are indeed. Bravo. Alps are beautiful, but I had the wrong shoes on. Who has not gone walking in the wrong fucking shoes before? I've done way too much walking in my docks before they were, like, properly broken in. And regretted it every time. Are we visiting Wednesday 13? This is not Beyond the Alley of the Valley of the Murder Dolls, no. Close though, close though. I was very close to naming this stream, Why Don't You Fuck Off Back to Legoland, Little Buddy, and then realised that Twitch would probably have an issue with me using a no-no word in my stream title. So instead I went for a slightly less obvious reference. Do not hike in running shoes. Yeah, don't hike in running shoes. They've got running in the title for a reason. Alley of the Dolls? Ah, we found this setting's gay village, huh? Yeah, it's Sam and Max's office. Yeah, Lego is quite an evil word. It's a horrendous word. How dare I? Did the Glasgow kilt walk in the bronze once? Last 15 miles. Oh, fucking hell. I bet. Yes, for some reason Twitch doesn't like the word fuck. I mean, it's perfectly okay with a lot of sus stuff, but yeah, saying the word fuck in your stream title, not helpful. It also doesn't like the word cunt, even if it's merged into another word, like if it's part of another word. It's just like, I'm not sure about this. There's a no-no word in there. Who knew basketball shoes weren't intended for long distance? I know, right? Who could have guessed? Tunt. Yes. This is Scunthorpe erasure. I shan't stand for this. Look, Scunthorpe is my favourite test word for a system's bad word detection, because even Royal Mail fuck that one up. Which I find fucking hilarious. Also, Experian have problems with Scunthorpe. Not as a location, but as a word. Yeah, you just have to spell it differently. Deliberately spell Scunthorpe wrong so that your mail goes to the right place. Thanks, Tips. Okay. Every time. Every time I try and start this episode, something goes wrong. Let's get into it. Are you ready, kids? Oh, it's fantastic, isn't it, Sinister? Also, welcome in. I don't think I said that when your tune played. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I love Rogue City.
I can't believe you fired Sal.
Of course I did, you conniving banshee. I can't have my food prepared by a 10-stone cockroach.
He looked a lot heavier than 10 stone. Positive.
We're closed. You better tell them that.
Who knows what horrible truths lurk behind the tinted windows of our neighbors' souls? Our intrepid heroes certainly don't. They're just relieved to find a safe harbor from the half-naked horde that has pursued them since their stirring defeat of the mad pharaoh Samunmak. But soon, you and the freelance police will be forced to throw open the creaking shutters and clumsily draw back the moldy curtains to reveal the awful secrets that lie beyond the Alley of the Dolls.
Loosely based on the forbidden carvings. Excellent. I did not know that. Thank you, Shayness. Also, what does everybody think to Clone Sam's sparkly gold hot pants? Alright, G-Man Sterling, calm down. Ah, you've not been here for the previous episode intros, have you? He's been here since episode 1. It's a solid look. I'd rock those if I could. I bet you could rock them, Tidders. Looks out of Austin Powers. I mean, I was thinking Rocky Horror Picture Show personally, but yeah, also Austin Powers. Could be a reference to either, could be a reference to both, could be neither. Could just be that
after I put Max's brain
Sam
back in
likes
his body,
sparkly
we were suddenly
gold
beset
glitter
by
on
scads
his
of
butt.
brain-dead simulacra.
I prefer doppelgangers.
We thought all they
Doppelgangers.
wanted was that spooky toy box, but after they yanked it
Hey,
away,
Ash,
they turned
welcome
their
in.
attention on us.
Actually, I think they were mostly interested in me.
No.
We
Oh,
ran
dear.
for the DeSoto, but it had been surrounded by a gang of me's.
So naturally you came here.
Better to stock up on canned foods and ammo for the upcoming zombie Sam Armageddon.
I don't think they're zombies, Max.
Zombies, clones, robots, who cares? Just as long as I get to shoot Yikes!
Retro. Hey, does everybody remember that one bit of Resident Evil 4 that I got really stuck on?
To boil the haggis.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ash. I hope it's
Tell me you've got a way out of here, Sam.
a short-lived bout and that you don't have any lasting side effects. Okay, we are actually into the game now. Quick, we need a hot Spaniard! Can we go with, an endearing spaniel question mark? Instead, he's not a spaniel. I have no idea what kind of dog our boy Sam is supposed to be, but close enough. Taste's returning too, glad to hear it. I hope you had a nice time in the States, though.
Anyone got some darts? I want to try something.
Hey, Donkey Wong, want to pitch in and help us repel the hordes?
What happened to General Skunkape?
Sam happened.
According to Max, I beat the bananas out of him in an alternate reality, which has left him a humiliated husk of a man, or ape.
don't hurt me.
Of course, being chased by hundreds of half-dressed versions of the new alpha male in town can't be helping either.
So, for those that weren't here last week, we may have put the... Oh, I clicked off of the game by accident. And now I'm going to have to click off of it on purpose because I accidentally clicked on a user in chat when I clicked off of the game. There we go. I've got to remember I cannot use the mouse pointer to move around the edges of the screen or I will accidentally click off. So, yeah, for those that weren't here last week...
Hey, good idea! Maybe we can turn this horrific siege into some sort of half-assed, rhythm-based minigame.
We repeat, half-naked,
may have...
dog-like creatures are running amok. Details at this time remain sketchy, but we have numerous reports that the Zoftig canines are breaking into people's houses and stealing their children's toys. Well, that'll put some kids in therapy, right, Chet?
No!
Whoa, ease off there, fella. I'm pretty
Thanks,
upset about the
Cafe.
Zoftig crap, too, but that's no reason to go ape.
Smooth, Sam.
Infernal City stripped me of my power and my dignity, but I'll be a Polarian baboots before I let them have the last of my toys!
Hey, the monkey's gonna do a card trick!
I don't think so, Max. Those look like the mind-reading cards we saw in that chilling vision of the future that never happened.
Oh, yeah! Gimme!
Give them to you? Hardly. With these cards, I will escape this gorilla-forsaken rock, blast it from orbit,
I'll explain
and
in a
then
minute.
move on to conquer the rest of the entire galaxy.
Toys, toys, toys.
No!
Bye!
Wow, that was horrible. Maybe we should have done
Stinky
something.
gives no
Ah,
fucks.
he'll be okay. Now let's start reading some minds so we can get out of this mess.
So, we ended up in an alternate reality where Max was the only character. Max was the only character who could actually remember what life was like before this alternate reality. And he had to trick Sam into doing what needed to be done to destroy that reality and bring us back to the real world. But as part of that process... Sam had to beat up General Skunkarpe, and he beat 7 shades of fucking shit out of the guy. It was amazing. And he beat up a few other people as well, because he does not do well when Max isn't with him, and there was a good half of the episode before that where Max was not with him. And he went, he went full-on noir doggo. Okay, so... let's gape at the menacing arms.
Do my arms really jiggle like that?
Nah, your arms have a charming water balloon look. These guys are strictly turkey waddle territory.
Let's have a quick chat with Grandpa
Grandpa
Stinky.
Do you mind? You're spoiling my aim.
What do you think this unprecedented wave of me is all about?
Who cares? I haven't had this much fun in years.
Skunk Carpet. Well, if I call him General Skunkape, which is how his name's spelled, it sort of gets it right. General Skunk Carpet sounds like a Mad Max character, absolutely does. Yeah. It's because his name is pronounced Skunkarpe, but it's actually written Skunkape, which is why Sam and Max call him Skunkape.
We couldn't help but notice that girl Stinky started flinging plates at your head.
What did she think I was going to do when I discovered that she'd hired a giant cockroach to run my beautiful kitchen?
Yeah, but
Well,
sounds
your tolerance
lovely.
for cockroaches is well known, so I'm sure she probably thought...
Tiny cockroaches as customers, not 6.5-foot tall monstrosities lumbering about my kitchen, dipping their mandibles in the mayonnaise and spreading their disease on my crudités.
Crudités? Where? And what are those?
Mark my words, Ken or no Ken, that woman's up to no good.
Need any help?
Nah, I've been dreaming about this day for years. Right in the moosh.
I'll just get back to finding a way out of this mess.
Take
When
your
he
time.
says-
I'm having a ball.
Good for you. When he says he's been dreaming about this day for years, does he mean shooting Sam in the face or staving off a zombie/clone/robot apocalypse?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Streamlabs is shit, Ash. It's basically OBS, but with a Chrome-style RAM-guzzling UI over the top. Just go straight with OBS. It's a little bit less user-friendly, but it works better. And you can install loads of cool plugins, like I've got my captions and stuff like that directly in OBS. If you're still in the Discord, there's links to a load of resources and stuff like that for OBS in the streamer tools and tips channel. A little bit of column A, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Tidders,
We'll try
just
that
go with
again,
regular
will you?
OBS. No worries at all, Ash. That's exactly what it's there for. We've got a lot of folks in the community that have thought about streaming but are a little bit nervous about actually getting started. So there's loads of useful things that we've all discovered throughout our streaming careers just in that channel, waiting for anybody that needs them. Streamlabs used to be great. It was OBS, but more user-friendly and more open, and then capitalism
You know,
happened.
for a
Streamlabs
horrific
was better
siege,
for a
I
while,
find
but there
myself
was a mass
curiously at
migration back
peace.
to OBS about 18 months ago because Streamlabs did a bunch of anti-consumer things. Yeah, there's that too. And they tried to C&D OBS as well at one point, which is just like, why, guys? Just fuck off. Yeah, best of luck, Ash.
Stinky.
Oh, good. It's the Harbinger of Doom.
Hi.
I'm sorry I broke your boyfriend.
Boyfriend? What boyfriend? I don't have a boyfriend.
Uh-huh.
Oh, General Skunky. You two seemed to be getting along pretty well before Max and I kicked him into the penal zone.
Skoonkape? He's not my boyfriend.
I got a wacky idea. Why don't you help us fight off the Sams?
Your personality alone could probably take out a dozen of them in one blow.
For your information, I'm trying to text the authorities for some help.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Any luck texting the authorities?
None yet, but I'll be sure to let you know if I make a breakthrough.
You do that.
She could at least try to make a believable argument.
What do you think the deal is with all these dangerously handsome simulacra?
Doppelgangers.
I'd guess clones.
Really?
Or maybe parallel universe commandos, pastry golems, or maybe I don't really care since it's not really my job to figure this kind of thing out.
I mean, she's got us there.
I see that you and Grandpa Stinky have reached the plate-throwing phase of your relationship.
Oh, that? That was nothing. Grandpa just fired my chef without consulting me first. I was slightly annoyed.
It wouldn't be.
But you know what they say, there's nothing like being attacked by an army of portly abominations to give you a sense of perspective.
Do
Bit
people
rude.
really say that?
Did everybody notice what she said there? Her little Freudian slip.
Why did Grandpa fire Sal anyway?
That's a private matter between me and Grandpa, for the moment.
Well, I can see you're busy. I'll just get back to saving our lives.
Hey, good luck with that.
Saw firsthand so much of that in the States. Really? Ish. I was in a nice part of New York. He may well have been, D. He may well have been.
Suits on!
Okay. We have done all of the talking we can do. Let's get to reading some minds, shall we? Let's read Grandpa's mind first.
Look at all that beautiful dog meat. I'll be selling my special shepherd stew for months.
Tasty. What? All this shooting's making me hungry.
Can you read my mind? Do you know all the things I'm thinking of?
When no one's looking, I'll ditch these losers through my secret tunnel.
Stinky has a secret tunnel? Huh, when did that happen?
Don't you remember, Max? The secret tunnel under that table over there.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't the
Now, where's
foggiest,
that
Ash. Depends on the dog. Hey, I see where you're going.
Look, it's the button
You can
that
have
opens
one for
the
that as
secret
well,
tunnel
D.
into the sewers.
Less talky, more pressy, Sam. I've just about run out of amusing ways to shoot you in the face.
Open hickory.
Ruh-roh.
Hey, Stinkies! What happened to your secret tunnel?
Secret tunnel?
I have no
Are you
idea
going
what
somewhere
you're talking
nice,
about.
Rocket?
Come on, ye flabby gits. Come get a whiff of what the stink is cooking.
Individually wrapped balls of peanut butter?
Aye. Ever since Mrs. Dolagi went up like a pufferfish, my namby-pamby malpractice attorneys have forced me to dole out my peanut butter in strictly controlled portions.
I didn't even know diners could have malpractice attorneys. Let's see if we can cheer up this terrifying attack with a random selection from Stinky's hot wax dispenser.
You are aware that there's no actual records, CDs, or wax cylinders in there, right?
I guess that's a no on the jukebox then.
Ew, it's got peanut butter dog mouth. I hate it when I do that.
Sudden mental image of Sam with one of those little Kongs that you put peanut butter on the inside of, just going full gremlin mode on it. Okay. Is there something blocking it?
Max,
We've not actually
No
talked to
time for
Max yet.
clue-laden banter now, Sam. If we're gonna get out of this alive, I've got no choice but to repeatedly blow your brains out with bullets!
I mean, what would you use otherwise, Max?
Come on, ye flabby gits. Come get a whiff of what the stink is cooking.
I'm sure he can
Reckon
come up with
Stinky?
something. Yeah, I'm pretty
You're
sure he can.
spoiling my aim.
I'm pretty sure he can.
what happened to your secret tunnel?
Secret tunnel?
You know, the one under that table over there.
If I had a secret tunnel, don't you think I would have used it by now?
Good point.
We still have
Are you
something else
sure
we
you
can
don't
say
know
about
anything
it.
about a secret tunnel? I could swear you were around when we found it a couple of days ago.
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
He wasn't paying attention.
I'll just get back to finding a way out of this mess.
Take your time. I'm having a ball.
You know when they say to have a tablespoon of peanut butter for some easy calories? Apparently they mean a level tablespoon, which is criminal. Who levels their fucking tablespoons? Come on.
Stinky?
What?
That's quitter talk.
What happened to the secret tunnel?
Secret tunnel?
You know, the one under that table over there.
As usual, I have no idea what
Keep
you're talking
always,
about.
yep, agreed. Don't lie, Stinky.
Seriously, how come your secret
Hey,
tunnel
Twan,
doesn't
welcome
work
in. I
anymore?
hope you're doing well today.
Seriously, I don't know what you're talking about.
Horrifying behavior. Terrifying.
Well,
Okay.
I can see you're busy. I'll just get back to saving our lives.
Hey, Hey, good luck with that.
My Sunday is going very well, thank you, Twan. I hope yours is too. Fuck your calorie counts, I will eat a whole jar of Nutella. I mean, you're welcome to do so. God, don't tempt me, I would. Okay, chat. I know we've got a few pickle fiends in chat, so I'm just gonna tell you about this because I'm very excited. I have ordered a really big jar
Anyone got some darts? I want
of
to try
pickles.
something.
It will be here tomorrow. I can't wait to destroy the entire thing. I'm gonna try really hard to not just eat them all in a single sitting, but I might. I absolutely might. Giant pickle. No, not giant pickle. And not another one of those massive pickles like I got from Sweet Punks. Just normal, average size big pickles. But it's a big jar of pickles. Okay, let's do some future vision.
You heard me. Mr. S is...
Sometimes I wish your future visions were a little more expansive, Max.
Pickles! Are we size queening pickles now, chat? No. You don't need the exclamation mark, you can just say pickles and it will do the thing. We have no alert sounds. You absolutely do. Maybe they're just quieter than the game. Game is quite loud. Let's turn the game down a tiny bit. We're going unpickled. Okie dokie, D-Mac. They're very quiet. Okay. That's weird. They shouldn't be. Can we just go one day without the sound being fucky? Pretty please. Okay, try again.
Pickles.
That's really fucking loud now. Every stream something must break. My doorbell has just gone. I will be right back, everybody. I'm actually just gonna...
Pickles.
We can get some water. Fuck. I put the bear trap down and then stepped in it. I am a failure. Oh, that was embarrassing. Okay, everybody. Are you ready to make a child cry? Sorry, I'm not analysing the blood splatter. Was it a face? Possibly. Okay, so we've got...
Hey, no spoilers, you fucking reprobates.
High alert. Acknowledged. Enemy is still nearby. Pursuing engagement.
Butt shot. Did it! I did it! Look at us go! Oh, we're so speedy now! Nyom.
grave marker did not tell us to say the opposite of the truth.
Not welcome back, Dee. It's terrible to see you. I haven't missed you at all. This is really difficult. Actually, no, wait, that's the wrong one, isn't it? This is not difficult at all. There we go. Not very good at this. Shit, no, I did it again.
I agree.
I am
You're
very
not very
good
good
at
at
this. All of those at once. Sure would be nice to have someone to help me out here every day. Have you considered a child?
Well, a street urchin. You what?
Very good, Nick. Cost you 1 shilling.
Tough crowd.
Did that work? Yes! Perfect.
Hey. Sorry.
For what?
Well, I don't know. Everything.
No need. Listen, I board in another 15. Stay safe. Or leave. We can finish this thing together.
I can't.
You can't? Or you won't?
No, I mean, I physically can't. The house won't let
I got all of Doll Skip.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Welcome back, folks. Sorry about that impromptu ad break. I knew it was going to take at least 3 minutes to do what needed to be done when I heard the doorbell go. So just throw the break in there. So we don't have to do it later. The bulb in our downstairs bathroom blew over a week ago, and I didn't have the right kind of bulbs to replace it. And I didn't find that out until I'd already got the ladder out and taken the fitting down so that I could actually see the socket for the bulb. So we've just had the ladders up with the bits of the light fitting that needed to be removed, just sat on top of it, blocking the bathroom door for the last 24 hours. So I knew the bulbs were arriving today. I was just like, okay, let's let's just fit the new bulb, put the ladders away, and then we can come back to stream and not have to worry about it later. I've never been so excited to receive a light bulb delivery. What is wrong with me? Okay, and on the sound command thing, I think it's just the pickles sound command that is too quiet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it up in StreamerBot, because otherwise I'm going to deafen everybody with the other sound commands, and we don't want that. Yeah, it's at like 56% right now, so we'll just turn it up a little bit. Let's put it up to 90, and let's restart.
Phrasing.
Let's bring that down a tiny bit. Didn't hear any of the lewds either. Did you hear that one? Maybe because of yesterday's stream. It shouldn't have anything to do with yesterday's stream because no audio was adjusted yesterday. Particularly. Lewds are really damn quiet too. That was very quiet. It's really loud for me. I don't know why it's so fucking quiet for you folks. Okay, we'll fix this before we get back to the game. Light bulb? Oh, no, because the light bulb blew ages ago. It was like over a week ago that the light bulb blew. I just only got round to actually trying to fix it yesterday. And every single light bulb we have in the house was the wrong kind, which is just fucking typical. Okay.
Phrasing.
That's at max volume in OBS now as well. So is that still too quiet? Just put that up to full. Why not? Better, still really quiet. Okay.
Pickles.
How loud is Pickles now? So weird. Like, we never had this problem before, and suddenly Pickles is okay now. Okay.
Pickles.
Oh, that's why they're at 20%. That's just terrible. Okay.
Phrasing?
Better? Okay, cool. So I'm going to have to go through all of the sound commands in StreamerBot and turn the volume up for no apparent reason. Like, they're set where they are because when I set stuff up, everyone was going, wow, that's way too loud. And now all of a sudden it's not anymore. I don't know why. Why does technology hate me, chat? Why? I try so hard. Okay. That little bout of tech support complete. Let me just clear that out. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Thank you for letting me know that they were all too quiet, by the way, folks. I do really appreciate it. It may not sound like it when I'm like, why is this happening? But I do appreciate it. It's just frustrating for me that I set things up and everything's fine, and then next stream it's just not, with no changes having been made. I have flashbacks to when I deafened chat with the old moon sound alert. Yeah, exactly. And that's exactly what I'm trying to avoid. I can't remember if I've actually moved the moon sound alerts over. But if I haven't, I'll probably do that tonight. Or maybe tomorrow after work. I've got a little bit of stream admin still left to do. Shiny new things keep cropping up in the list of to-do things.
Ooh, I've got to go try this puppy out on some doggies.
Okay, so we need to give him a knife. Do we get any new mind reading?
When Wilfred and Brimley aren't looking, I'll escape through my backup tunnel.
Backup tunnel? Ingenious.
Really? I was gonna go with paranoid or maybe silly.
This is over. My so-called granddaughter and I are going to have a wee talk.
Ruh-roh.
Stinky?
What?
Man gets a Tanto and is immediately like, I need to gut something. Ash!
Hello.
Ash!
Okay, Stinky, where's your backup secret tunnel?
I need to turn my headphones down.
You heard me. A backup tunnel.
I don't know anything about a backup tunnel.
Uh-huh.
Come on,
Sure you don't.
Stinky. Tell us where your backup tunnel is before Max runs out of bullets.
I never run out of bullets!
I told you, I don't know anything about a tunnel.
Uh-huh.
Why do you keep looking over there?
Looking over where?
He's a bright spark, isn't he?
Well, I can see you're busy. I'll just get back to saving our lives.
Hey, good luck with that.
So we need to know what she needs to put in the jukebox. Or what she needs to select in the
He looks
jukebox.
busy. I'll talk to him after the ordeal.
Before we can use the backup tunnel ourselves.
You heard me. Mr. S is...
Okay, no, we're getting the same
Future
thing.
visions were a little...
No changes there. Okay, can't do anything there.
Stinky?
What?
Well, I can see you're busy. I'll just get back to saving our lives.
Hey,
Okay,
good luck
let's go
with
talk
that.
to Grandpa. She just made an L.A. Noire face. She absolutely did.
Grandpa Stinky?
Do you mind? You're spoiling my aim.
Okay. Nothing new with Grandpa
Back to finding
Stinky.
a way out of this mess.
Take your time. I'm having a ball.
Can you keep it down? I can't hear myself think over your booming man sticks.
Robbing Stinkies would be wrong.
Yeah, we should wait until Friday night before they've cleared out the till.
This probably isn't the best time to make some toast. But what the hey? Yikes! Guess I won't be making any toast for a while.
I remember when I was a toaster.
That was last week. Seamus.
Phrasing?
There's nothing else on the counter that we can use.
I think I've got enough peanut butter right now.
Okay.
Fudgy Freeze. The greatest combination of ice cream, fudge, and carob balls this side of the Mississippi. Must resist fudge. Oh, nom, 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 nom.
Sam?
Sorry, Max. You know how I get whenever I get a Fudgy Freeze in my hand. Must control fudge. Oh, nom, 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 nom. I just can't resist those Fudgy Freezes.
So, 3 guesses what we need to do with those. Question is, how do we get them to their intended recipients? Ash! That did so much for us. So much.
Did you see the way that one fell? Hilarious!
Either that table's a lot sturdier than it looks, or my lookalikes really need to work on their upper body strength.
Someone's been skipping arm day.
Even if I did have any of the obscure currency used by Grandpa Stinky's phone, the lines are all jammed by Panic City.
How do you know? That has given us another phone number, though, by the looks. It's given us Grandpa Stinky's phone number, which is equally useless to us. My fevered brain is working different lately. Different or just more active? I mean that with all the love and respect in the world.
If they weren't bolted to the floor.
Okay, I wanted to check to see if we'd got access to the Max menu whilst he was eating the Fudgy Freeze. We do not. So that is not a... Oh, soda fountain.
Bitter experience never to drink anything that comes from Stinky's taps, especially the bitters.
Good to know.
You know, for a horrific siege, I find myself...
Only a barbarian indiscriminately smears peanut butter all over things.
Surely that's half the fun. Take care, Tidders. Enjoy your time in the Lurkers Lounge. Here you go, buddy.
Yeah, it's got peanut butter dog mouth. I hate it when I do that.
And that did not stop it at all. That's annoying. I wanted to make some toast while it was eating. Let's try using peanut butter with everyone.
Oh! Oh,
You're
hello.
out of peanut butter. Did you play the OG Sam and Max Hayes, Zenith? Yes, I did. I have played Hit the Road, I have played the original versions of the Telltale games, and now, for chat's benefit, I am replaying the Telltale games as the Skunk Ape releases come out. So this is Season 3. Hit the Road is the best one in my humble opinion, and you are entitled to that opinion. It's a fantastic little game which spawned a beautiful series. But these games are excellent.
I'd better not. They could be one of those whiny arachibutyrophobes.
Good word.
I'd better not. They could be one of those whiny arachibutyrophobes.
I did, Zenith. I played it on the day it came out, on the stream, in fact. I have the complete Monkey Island box art posters up on my wall in front of me, along with the Devil's Playhouse poster signed by Steve Purcell. These are some of my favourite games.
Only a barbarian indiscriminately smears peanut butter all over things.
My wife wants to know what HobbyTan is. Do you see the little raccoon in the corner? That's HobbyTan. With the little pride bandana on.
I'd better not. They could be one of those.
They are our channel bot.
You know, Sam, if you're not gonna pull out your gun, the least you could do is distract these
I
guys
think
for a
that
while.
game was the birth of Murray posting. No, us seeing a disembodied skull in a different game was... Aw, thank you for petting HobbyTan, Twan. Was the birth of Murray posting. But we love Murray here. He's our boy. The VTuber avatar is not HobbyTan. Bottom right. Bottom right is HobbyTan. I haven't Murray posted in a while. You are welcome to do so whenever you like. I know this isn't going to do anything, but I like feeding them peanut butter.
I do that.
What's up, Porthos?
You know, for
What?
a horrific siege,
Come on, baby.
I find myself...
I hear you. It's not a fursona, for one thing. That is my VTuber avatar. Because sometimes I don't want to be on camera. Sometimes we have Porthos on camera, but I like there to be something that chat can connect with even if I'm not on camera. So we have the VTuber avatar, which was done by the magnificent Carvistico. But yes, the little raccoon bottom right is HobbyTan. It is the visual on-stream representation of the bot. We've had the little channel pet for a while, but
Ye infernal beastie!
when we went through a bot migration a little while back, I said I wasn't sure what we should call the new bot, and Grox suggested that I call it HobbyTan after what we'd called the channel pet. So the channel pet and the bot became the same thing. So now when HobbyTan the bot does something good, people pet HobbyTan on stream. And it's like giving the bot a little reward for being a good bot. But my VTuber avatar is closer to a mascot Sona than a fursona. It's a mascot suit and can be changed. There are a couple of variations on my VTuber avatar that you can swap it to from the channel point menu. Okay.
Only a barbarian indiscriminately smears peanut butter.
But what if
all
you
over
want peanut butter and fudge at the same time? That would be so tasty. Come on, Hobbs. Think back.
Stinky?
Think back to 14 years ago. How did you do this last time?
I'll just get back to saving our lives.
Hey, good luck with that.
Oh, actually, let's look at the new drawing we've got.
Did you see the way that one fell?
Mind reading cards, excellent. Love this. Beautiful. Not a picture of the cards itself, but arguably better. Yeah, I think there's very few LucasArts games we've actually not played on this channel now, Zenith. Because this is where the channel started, to be honest with you. Sunday afternoons playing point-and-click adventure games. First ones we played was the Monkey Island series, back way before Return 2 was even announced. I think Chibi already had the Pride bandana on, so I will refund you for that later. Okay. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's what we needed.
This'll keep me warm until we get our real car back.
I want to try it now.
Check it out, Sam. The doppelgangers may have stolen our wheels, but we'll make
Ah, you want the VTuber stuff for that, Zenith.
Well, this is underwhelming.
Toy car, toy car, toy car. Max, they think you're a toy. Change back.
Guess we won't be driving out in that.
Unless we get a bunch of fezzes and join the Shriners.
Not on stream, but I have played it, yes.
Stop eating my fudgy freezers!
Day of the Tentacle, we played the remastered version on stream. At some point, I'm going to have to get myself the Hugo's House of Horror games again so that I can share those with chat. They are fine. They ain't Space Quest, but they ain't Maniac Mansion either. So the Myst game series, point-and-click games. I think technically, yes. We've played a lot of things on this channel which are technically point-and-clicks, even if they don't feel like traditional point-and-clicks. And I think the Myst games fit into that quite nicely. Is Carve the one who did D-Max Avatar as well? You mean, Give me a sec. If it loads. Will it load? That one? Yes. They were both done by Carve. Mine based off of a design by Christina Amawan, who did my original Avatar for when I rebranded as HobbyTan. And D-Max based on a piece of art done by Natsu.
Hello.
Hello, Soup. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, absolutely. Carve is super reasonable as well. I genuinely think they should charge more for their work. And lovely to work with as well. Just absolute sweetheart. Really good streams as well. I think I already shouted Carve out, didn't I? But very tempted to do it again anyway. Fuck it, I'll do it again anyway. Carve is a fantastic streamer. Well worth a follow. Does a lot of really nice pixel art streams that are just super nice to lurk and vibe in. And you can learn so much about the creative process of making pixel art for games and just for pleasure. Carve is more than willing to share his insights on how to improve as well. He's got a Discord channel where people do post things to get feedback. So if you are a pixel artist yourself,
Are you just gonna stuff my peanut butter balls down your pants like some sort of common hooligan? Or are you gonna screw up the courage to eat them?
Did you see the way that one fell?
there was that hint. Sorry, I wanted to hear the rest of that hint. That was great. That was great. Yeah. Join his Discord. Follow him on Twitch. Lurk in his streams. Such a great artist and a wonderful person. Yeah, absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it.
You know, for a horrific seed.
Stinky?
What?
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
I'll just get back to saving our lives.
Hey, good luck with that.
Nothing wrong with that, Zenith. As you can probably tell from everything on this channel, we're really into our pixel art here.
He looks busy. I'll talk to him after the ordeal.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Stinky?
Do you mind? You're spoiling my aim.
Nom 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 nom.
I'll just get back to finding a way out of this mess.
Take your time. I'm having a ball.
Porthos does the same thing when I give him peanut butter. It makes me very happy seeing it in the game.
You know, if this keeps up for much longer, all we'll have left to throw at these guys are...
Nom 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 nom.
What?
Okay. So many treats given to Sam, I realise, and none to our Dark Lord. Well, you know what to do about it.
Come on, you flabby kids. Come get a whiff of what the stink is cooking.
Here.
You guys love these as much as I do.
I will give him his treat in a moment. I don't know where he's gone, actually. Let's make some toast. It did nothing. Porthos! Come here, buddy. What are you doing moping in the hallway? One for the staff. Ah, thank you. I will deal with my treat in a moment. I'm going to pause because I don't know if he's going to run out of peanut butter mouth at some point soon. You go to your bed. Then everyone can see you eat your treat. It's still in my hand, silly. What'd you say? Good boy. There you go. Hell yeah, baby. Yep. He's been a very good boy recently. I mean, he's also tried to kill me a few times, but, you know. Who hasn't? He's so good, oh my gosh. I know, right? Sit. I don't have any more treats for you. I can give you another treat. Fuck it, I'll give you another treat. You're being a really good boy. You hear the treat jar? He certainly can. Look at his little face. I'm not even asking him and he's saying please. See? Good boy. Teaching him to say please was the best and worst decision we have ever made in this household, in all honesty. Because he says please for absolutely everything and keeps saying it if he doesn't get what he wants. Because he's being a good boy, right? He's saying please, right? He deserves the thing, right? Even when the thing is like a grape or something like that. Something he absolutely cannot have. He's just like, I'm saying please, you've got to give me the thing. But when he says please for something he's not allowed, I give him pets instead. He deserves everything. Yeah, I'm not giving him things that could kill him. Even the poison. No, I am not giving him the poison. The treat for me is a strawberries and cream dot. Thank you very much. Right, let's get back into it. Yum, 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 yum. Here you go. Oh dear, that didn't work. Okay, so there's only one that we can get rid of and we need to do something else before we can actually do what we need to do there. Because making toast is not enough. Sad face. Okay, that one's just gone now, we're okay. Yeah, your birds are absolute chaos goblins and they are adorable.
Stinky?
What?
Well, I can see you're busy.
Hey, good luck with that.
Okay. Now that that's cleared out, maybe we'll get something. One is meowing. Huh. Not the strangest sound I've heard a bird make, to be fair, but yeah. Can believe it. Aww.
You heard me, Mr. S.
No, that's the same as it was before.
Future vision.
Ooh, I've got to go try this puppy out on some doggies.
We need to find that knife. Can we get any new information from mind reading right now?
I don't know how Blah Blah and Buzz Buzz found out about my backup tunnel, but they'll never figure out that setting the toaster to incinerate will open it.
There we go.
Those cards have peeled open Stinky's mind like a snarky, lazy onion.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's.
Boy, I could sure go for a fudgy freeze right about now.
Oh, buddy, you've already had enough. You've had 3 fudgy freezes and some peanut butter.
No one knows how to throw me a party.
Ta-da!
What in the name of Betty Crocker's knickers have you been doing to my diner?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
I've had just about all I can stand, you indolent waste of DNA.
Say, you two wouldn't mind holding the fort while we go check out Stinky's secret passage, would you?
Indolent? Who do you think keeps this diner afloat, old man?
Uh-oh.
Great, thanks.
My face slathered with mint choc chip. I'll tell you when I've had enough. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, same.
Their issues.
Not me. Watching them argue is like dinner theater, only without the...
Sweet mother of Watson and Crick gallivanting with Rosalind Franklin on a spiral staircase. Max?
Yeah?
I think we found the source of the simulacra.
Doppelgangers.
Whatever.
Clone complete.
Stinky is Batman.
What the heck is
I don't
Girl
think she
Stinky
is.
doing down here?
Or that. Yep, that. Hi. He stole my hat.
Restram, bonus move!
Toys, toys, toys.
This is so weirdly unsettling. I
Toys,
know, right?
Toys, toys. That's strange.
So he has chosen death, he has. I mean, Sam seems fine with his head getting a little bit more air.
Max, look. Bosco Tech Clone Pod. This clone pod was manufactured by Mama Bosco.
Damn it, Mama
Probably should
Bosco.
have guessed by the hot pants they're wearing. Mama sure does love a nicely turned Samgam.
If Mama Bosco's the one controlling these clones, she's got a lot of explaining to do. Cloning facility status.
Huh. You'd think a multi-bazillion-dollar facility like this could afford something a little snazzier than a chintzy scrolly sign.
I like the scrolly sign. I say, looking at my own scrolly sign. Yes, maybe
Nice
I'm
kitchenette.
biased. What of it?
You gotta love a mastermind who keeps the coffee flowing.
I adore scrolly signs. They're great, aren't they? They're so much fun. It took me so long to get my scrolly sign to have that kind of, like, interlacy kind of look on it.
Clone cooker DNA input receptacle.
Multiple layers.
Looks like our mysterious clone master doesn't want anyone messing with their cloning recipe.
And we've seen these before.
Neat. Unexplained wriggly things.
Don't get too close, Max. They may look silly, but those tentacles are oozing with painful eldritch magics.
That must be serious. You almost never use magics with a K.
Paperweight conjured a bunch of these things back at the museum. He must be involved somehow.
So, Stinky, Mama Bosco, and Paperweight.
We're not getting anywhere near that clone cooker DNA receptacle until we get rid of those tentacles.
Oh, I didn't mean to look at the magical tentacles again.
We're not getting anywhere near that clone cooker DNA receptacle.
Okay, we can't
until
get to the
rid of those
controls
tentacles.
or the receptacle. That's fine. Let's look at the turbine.
Property of Hoover Dam.
The ghost of
Oops.
J. Edgar Hoover is raising an unholy army of sexually provocative Sam clones!
Good theory. Wrong Hoover.
In the unlikely event of a firestorm, the clone chamber's salad bar will remain open.
I don't know what that is, but it must be important.
How can you tell?
It's in the middle of the room. Diabolical masterminds always put their important stuff in the middle of the room.
It's true.
Is that a coffee mug?
Yes, and unless my rarely utilized razor-sharp senses are wrong, it's full of herbal tea.
Ugh, what kind of laid-back monster sips soothing tea from faraway places while commanding armies of Sam clones?
I wonder what that glowing hand does.
You have what you want. Now give them the air. By my reckoning, this cavern is deeper than Sean Penn, but shallower than Bono.
It's a good scale. I'd like to see who else is on it.
Cloning tanks operating at 90.
These microwaves
Can you
aren't
be more
working.
shallow than
Some
Bono?
Nimrod probably blew the fuse when he tried to zap his leftover casserole and cup o' bisque in 2 different microwaves at the same time. We're in the middle of an energy crisis, people!
That shouldn't be as prescient as it is.
Fog machine, a rubber costume, some more AV equipment like we found back in the subway.
Freaky. Anything useful?
Nope.
You may have lost the signal for 50 minutes. What did you miss? Various bits of chatter. We are now in the secret underground cloning facility beneath Stinky's diner, which was put here by Girl Stinky, has cloning tech made by Mama Bosco, and is being protected by the eldritch tentacles of Monsieur Paperweight.
You now have approximately
You are now up to date.
2,000
Congratulations.
before your 10,000 clone tune-up.
I wonder what's down this tunnel.
There's only 5 or 6 ways to find out.
Well, let's take the one that doesn't involve explosives or time travel.
Spoil sport.
So many good lines in these games. The writing is so good.
Well, here we are, back in the Museum of Mostly
Okay, but
Natural
anything
History.
gay.
And
Multiple gay
Paperweight's
things,
office.
yes.
Maybe he can tell us what's going on with all these Sams.
Max saying he gets to blow Sam's brains out with bullets this time. Max referring to the clones in shiny hot pants as sexually provocative. What else? We've had something else as well, haven't we? Someone say gay? Always here on this channel, Ash. We always say gay here. I'm resummoned.
It's locked.
Yeah, but at least there aren't a bicycle of eldritch tentacles guarding it anymore.
I don't think bicycle is the group word for tentacles, Max.
It should be.
Wait, you fool! Oh, sorry. Oh, it's you.
We've got some questions.
Dr. Norrington and I could not give 3 rotten figs for your questions. We've got important work to do. Good day.
But
I said good day, sir.
Well, I never.
That's okay. We know what to do about this, I think. If it'll let us leave this area? I guess we're not allowed to leave this area.
A
Anything in the
trash
bin?
can.
my psychic clue sense is tingling.
You know I can't stand looking at you when you dig through garbage.
No time to indulge your delicate sensibilities, Sam. Look!
What is it?
Hey, I just find the clues. And besides, I seem to have temporarily lost my ability to read.
A disturbing side effect of your psychic abilities?
Nah, I just can't be bothered.
I think we've all been there at one point or another.
It's a letter from our old pal Sal, resigning from his job at the museum.
Should a 6-foot-tall cockroach really be putting himself out on the job market in this economy?
Maybe we should ask him. He left a forwarding number.
Sweet!
Ta-da! I do love that it gives you the little phone ring to indicate that you've got a new number that you can use for teleportation. Just in case it wasn't obvious, you know? Or in case you weren't paying attention to what was being said. Basically, in case you're Max.
Well, there's Sal.
What up,
And a bunch
Sal?
of doppelgangers.
What? I wasn't paying attention. Exactly.
those Sams show more respect for our car than we do.
Hey,
Well,
Bluster.
that was awfully convenient. Sam? Whee!
Hey, look, Max. It's our old friend Charlie Hotep.
Get it away! Get it away!
Come on, Max. He'll give you cool ventriloquism powers, just like your great-grandpa Maximus had in olden times.
Fine, I'll do it for the powers. But for the record, I want to make it clear that I find Charlie Hotep, like all ventriloquist dummies, completely creepy.
Well, you don't see me.
I'm afraid you didn't this time, Hans. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I am also not particularly fond of ventriloquist dummies. They are creepy. I mean, I'm fine with them, but they are creepy. You know? Maybe I got someone in chat. Maybe you did. Maybe you did. Did everybody see Max do that little wiggle then? Shaking his butt at the camera. What would we do without you, little buddy?
Little buddy?
I mean, we know.
Sizest, Sam.
Sorry.
Any side effects from your recent debraining and subsequent body napping by a crazed Egyptian tyrant?
Still lovable and teeming with unexplained psychic powers.
You know, if late-night movies are any indication, your blossoming psychic powers are due
Oh,
to become a
how
threat
were
to all
those sound
humanity
commands
any
in
day
terms
now.
of volume?
Don't be such a worrywart, Sam. If it makes you feel any better, I promise to take you with me when I merge with the Godhead.
You better.
I'm thinking of a number between...
Potato!
That's uncanny.
Godzilla would want me to eat 3 Philly cheesesteaks in one sitting. I think Godzilla wants us all to eat 3 Philly cheesesteaks in one sitting. Or Philly cheesesteak alternative for those of us that can't do steak or cheese. But or bread, for that matter. But you know what I mean. Seems fine on my end. Wicked. We had some audio issues earlier today, so I'm now super worried that all of the sound effects are going to be too loud.
I wonder who's behind these simulacrums.
Doppelgangers.
No indication that Mama Bosco could be behind it. She's just scientist for hire, I guess.
Even though they came from her secret tunnel, it's hard to believe that Stinky could be behind all these Sams.
You don't think she's evil enough?
Oh, she's got evil and spades. I just can't picture her going through all the effort.
Skadoosh? Skadoosh. Why are we skadooshing?
Ash Unite just subscribed with Prime.
Oh! Thank you for the very delayed alert there, Twitch. Ash, thank you so much for being subscribed with your Bezos bucks for 13 months. A year and a bit. Thank you very much. Oh, Hans, thank you for the posture check. I am sitting kind of wonky in my seat. So I'm actually just going to use it as a stretch opportunity, because that will reset everything.
Hey, pal, remember to take your meds.
I remembered to take my meds before the stream for a change. I hope everybody else has taken their meds when they needed to. If not, now is a great opportunity to do so. Unless you are taking your meds at specific timed intervals, in which case, feel free to let us know when you need to take your next lot and we'll try and remind you in chat. I didn't. This was helpful, BRB. No worries, Ash. Go take your meds. Fortunately, they don't sell cuddles over the counter. Aww. I really need to set up a hug command for this channel. Unless I already did. I don't think I did.
I wonder who's behind these simulacrums.
Doppelgangers.
You think Paperweight's got anything to do with these Sams?
I don't know. Why don't we ask him? with extreme prejudice.
Yes. I think that's a fantastic plan. I'm going to eat some grapes while we play, because I'm a little peckish.
I wonder who's behind these simulacrums.
Doppelgangers.
You don't think Skunk Ape had anything to do with all these Sams, do you?
Well, the whole scantily clad marauders searching for psychic toys thing sure sounds like him.
Yeah.
But where would he have found the time?
I'm kind of surprised we haven't run into the devil yet, since it's his toy box that keeps getting us into trouble.
I bet his agent's holding out for more money.
Enjoy, Ash.
What sort of fiend sends an army of half-naked, staggeringly handsome Samalites out into the city
Can't
to
take them
steal
too late.
toys?
Ah, I see.
A kinky, bizarro Santa Claus?
I hope the cops are okay. Those Sam clones were really tearing into them.
They'll be fine. If decades of obsolescence couldn't kill them, nothing will. Unfortunately.
You've got something in your eye.
I know. I put it there for safekeeping.
Ruh-roh.
I love the way the city looks at night.
Yeah, it's a pity we can't go out without being attacked.
I'm feeling a little lost.
I'd like to meet that Norrington guy who kept shouting in my head when I was a disembodied brain.
Oh, that's nice. Ah, right, Ash, I see. Well, you're right in the middle of between 1 and 2, so, worked out nicely, didn't it? Let's do another one.
What should we do now?
I'd like to meet that Norrington
Oh,
guy
okay.
who...
We get the same thing. That's fine.
Keep it real, little buddy.
That's not really my forte, Sam.
Run willy-nilly down the streets into the city. Let's not do that yet.
Men swarm city.
Corpulent? The nerve!
I know.
Joey would have allowed them to use a larger typeface and been alliterative to boot.
Max, I love you.
Toys? Toys? Toys!
Shoot or run?
Let's run. Toys. Toys. Toys.
Yikes!
Toys. Well, that was a harrowing chase down the clown-infested streets of the city.
And the clones were pretty bad, too.
At least we finally lost them. It's a good thing the city defiantly keeps a few of these antiques around so that people can anonymously make crank calls and threaten public officials.
You just know that's someone's dream situation. Absolutely.
Even though they're on a toy-stealing mission that'll no doubt bring about the end of the world, it makes me proud to see my clones going about their labor so diligently.
Okay, I want to draw attention to the fact that Sam has been calling them Samulacra, Max has been calling them Dogglegangers, and when you hover over the interact for them there, it says, hang on. There we go. Cast nervous eye at Dogglegangers. And it changes to Samulacra if you hover over it again, but it switches between the two. Heard it both ways. Okay, we can't talk to Sal until the clones are gone. Let's see who we can ventriloquize. I don't want to hurt Bluster.
Hey, Dogglegangers! It's me, Max! I'm in this warehouse with all sorts of juicy psychic toys.
Toys. Toys. Toys. Toys? Looks like my clones have already picked this pile of junk clean.
Hi, Sal.
Sal!
Sam and Max.
We stand really
what
far
brings
away
you
to talk
guys
to
down
him.
to the warehouse district.
All the usual. Mystery, intrigue.
The roar of the grease paint, the smell of the crowd.
How are you coping with all these Sam clones?
Is that what they are? I thought they might be some of your skinnier, less inhibited cousins from over in the village.
So my clones haven't been hassling you?
A little, but I don't seem to have whatever it is they're looking for.
So you gave up your cushy job at the museum for this?
You bet. That museum gig was getting dangerous. What with all the fires, the slimy tentacles, and the gorilla pummelings. I'm just not cut out for a life of excitement like that.
What exactly are you doing out here anyway?
Oh, I've got a great job stacking crates. Doesn't pay much, but it's way less violent. At least it was until those guys came along.
What's in those crates?
Beats me. As long as there's nothing in these babies that keep me from stacking them, I could give a June bug's behind about what's in them, you know?
Fair enough.
Stack on, good buddy.
You know it, Sam.
I really like Sal, Sam. It'd be a shame if he got sucked into the undertow of the mayhem and destruction that follows us around like an awestruck teenager.
What the hell are you talking about, Max?
Gee. What is he talking about? What could he possibly be suggesting?
Hey, it's our noisy old friend Bluster Blaster.
More like a barely tolerated acquaintance.
You look like Chum, old chum.
Sam! Max! What are you doing in Vegas?
Oh, boy.
Hate to break it to you, buddy. You ain't in Vegas.
What happened to you?
Yeah, we thought you were in Vegas helping Bosco count cards and pick up showgirls.
Maximum failure!
Why?
Counting cards out loud!
Yeah, the dealers tend to notice things like that.
Do you know what happened to Bosco?
Bosco stayed in Vegas to pay off debt to casino!
Cleaning tables?
Male stripper!
Ew.
Interesting.
Left letter to give to Mama!
Dear Mama, guess what? I met a girl. So it looks like I'll be staying in Vegas a little bit longer than originally planned. Please take care of the store while I'm away. Love, Bosco.
P.S. Could you wire me about $20,000?
Worst Bosco impression ever!
I don't know, I thought we were pretty good.
Deliver this to Mama Bosco?
Take it! I never want anything to do with Bosco ever again!
Need any help?
No, thank you! I'll just sit here until my shields regenerate!
That's not how that works, buddy.
Say, you wouldn't happen to know anything about all these Sam clones running around, would you?
Those are real?
Yeah.
Holy Mother of God!
I think that's a no.
Do you think you'll rejoin the cops now that your Vegas adventure is over?
That portion of my life is terminated!
Okay.
See ya, Bluster.
I have become death!
Uh-huh. Have fun with that.
Those guys are almost as gullible as you are, Sam.
Almost. Not quite. Grape, let me eat you. There we go. Oh.
Max.
Coworker.
Ouch.
Keep your eyes peeled, Max.
Oh, that's really disgusting, Sam.
We better not go out there. The city's crawling with clones.
More like jiggling and waddling.
Dude. I do appreciate that they have the kind of relationship where Max defends Sam whenever someone says something nasty about him. but then also says the same kind of things to him himself. And Sam's okay with him doing it, and nobody else.
I can do better than that. I'll draw you a picture.
A picture? I like pictures.
Doobie doobie doo, stacking some crates up. Doobie doobie doo.
He really is a simple guy, isn't he?
And we love him for it. Anything we can rhinoplasty here? Ooh. This couldn't possibly go horribly wrong for us. Look how small and cute we are.
Yikes! Hey, you. Anyone interested in my psychic toys?
Toys?
What the heck? Stay away from me, you goofballs.
It'd
We
be
can
rude
still
to
chat with
interrupt
Sam.
Sal while he's palavering with those Sam clones.
Aww. Shh. Feel bad now.
Max?
Yes?
We're gonna get the
Keep
same
your
thing
eyes
out of
peeled,
him
Max.
Oh,
as
that's
we did last
really
time.
disgusting, Sam. Attention, dog clones! Luster Blaster has many toys of power deep within his encasement, and you cannot have them!
Toys?
I'll find whatever!
Hey Sal, are you okay? I'm sorry I
Hey,
sent
Sal.
the
What's up,
clones
guys?
after you. You alright? Okay, he's fine.
Stack on, good buddy.
You know it, Sam.
Oh dear, hands. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes these kind of games are better with the mods.
Talk!
Grandfather, will you please tell this booze-soaked gumshoe to get out of our diner?
Just answer the man's questions so I can get on with my pathetic excuse for a life.
Wow.
Hey, Flint!
Hi,
what's
Flint.
shaking?
Hiya, boys! Just putting the finishing touches on this whole girl stinky caper.
Really?
Well, no. But Grandpa Stinky's gonna stop paying me if I don't wrap this case up tonight, so I'm kind of winging it here.
I've had you on retainer for months, and you didn't even know she'd installed nae one, but 2 secret tunnels under my diner!
Mind if we kibitz in your interrogation?
Be my guest, boys. I'm hitting a brick wall with Miss Motormouth here. See? Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. Who's this Mr. S mug? And what are the two of you planning to do to Grandpa Stinky?
Hey, look. We got Noir Sam back. But in his suit this time.
Stinky's words dug into my heart like a hot shovel through a tub of warm butter, sprinkled with bacon bits and...
Stinky didn't say anything, Sam.
See what I'm working with here?
Maybe she doesn't know how these hard-boiled interrogations are supposed to work.
I think you're right, Max. Let's show her how it's done. I'll be Flint, and you be Stinky.
Fine, but if I get typecast, you're getting a nasty call from my agent.
All right, sister. What's the deal with all your secret tunnels?
Secret tunnels? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You filthy, rotten liar. We know all about the secret cloning facility at the end of your secret tunnel, so spill!
Cloning facility? What are you talking about?
No, that's his line.
Come on, Stinky. Don't pretend you don't know anything about the massive Sam cooking machines we found at the end of your secret tunnel.
Get out of my way!
Not so fast, Dollface. You're not going anywhere until you answer some questions.
Fine, fire away. Anything to get me out of this madhouse.
Okay then, from the top. Who's this Mr. S mug? And what are the two of you planning to do to Grandpa Stinky?
Mr. S is Sam. We were planning Grandpa Stinky's surprise birthday party.
You lie?
You heard me. Mr. S is Sam. The two of us were planning Grandpa Stinky's surprise birthday party.
You lousy liar. My birthday isn't for another 5 months.
That's why it was going to be such a surprise.
Is this true, Sam?
It sure is. She'd already ordered your favorite cake.
I did. Oh, I mean, that's right, I did.
A cake, eh? Well, I'll tell you what. If you and Sam can cough up my favorite cake, I'll send Mr. Paper home. Until then, you're not going anywhere, granddaughter.
I can't believe you and Stinky were planning a party and you didn't ask me to help. I love licking envelopes and cooking up embarrassing party games.
Don't be a dolt, Max. This whole party thing is just another brick in Stinky's mountain of lies. But if we cover for her, maybe Flint will let her go, and she can lead us to her mysterious Mr. S and the mastermind behind these rakishly handsome Sam clones.
Sounds convoluted and absurd. I like it.
All we have to do now is find Grandpa Stinky's favorite cake.
Gee, I wonder how we do that. You'd need to be a mind reader to figure this out.
A party? A likely story. Still, it'd be nice to get a slice of upside-down Uzbekian blood cake surprise.
Wow. Imagine using your skills. I know, right? More importantly, imagine me remembering I have the skills to use. That's my biggest issue. I get stuck in games so often because I forget that I've picked up new abilities. I'm very clever, you see. For all of about 2 seconds. Once a month.
It's Bosco's letter to Mama Bosco.
Ew, he got Bosco spit all over the envelope.
Bosco always was a bit of a drawer.
That's gross. There's Stinky. No. No, Stinky! Stinky! I want to talk to Stinky! There we go.
Stinky?
Yes.
Cake.
Where and when can we pick up that cake for the party?
Sal said he'd have it done by today.
Do you remember where we put that present for Grandpa Stinky?
I thought you said you were hiding it someplace where no one but you could find it.
I did. I mean, yeah, that's right.
Uh-oh.
Hang in there, Stinky. We'll have you out of this jam in no time.
I wouldn't be in this jam if you two hadn't butted in on my perfectly good lie.
Yeah. You say that. We'll go have a chat with Sal.
Even though they're on a toy-stealing mission that'll no doubt bring about the end of the world, it makes me proud to see my clones going about their labor so diligently.
Aww.
Sam?
Whoops.
Aww. That was cute.
Hey, doppelgangers! It's
Yeah,
me, Max.
more gay.
I'm in
Yep,
this
more
warehouse
gay.
with all sorts of juicy psychic toys.
Toys?
Toys.
Hey, Sal.
What's up, guys?
cake.
Hey, Sal, you're a pretty mean chef, right?
I know my way around a lemon zester, yeah. What about it?
We really need someone to bake a birthday cake, pronto.
Sure, I could probably take a break and whip one up. What kind of cake you guys looking for?
A Uzbeki upside-down blood cake surprise?
Ooh, that's gonna be a tall order, Sam.
Don't you know how to make it?
Oh, I know how to make it all right. Any confectioner worth his icing sack knows how to make that bad boy. It's just that the ingredients are really hard to come by.
Don't worry about that. Sam and I live to hunt down obscure ingredients or similarly named alternatives.
It's true.
It's not just the ingredients, though. It literally takes a month to bake an Uzbeki upside-down blood cake surprise. If you want it tonight, you're just SOL. Sorry.
Well, can you at least tell us what it looks like in case we run into it in a dark alley someplace?
I can do better than that. I'll draw you a picture.
Ta-da.
Voila!
Impressive!
I minored
Gee.
in chalk drawing at the Bilderberg Academy for the Culinary and Visual Arts.
I wonder what we might need to
Back
do
on, good buddy.
with
You know
that
it,
picture of the cake we need. I'm getting into the rhythm of it a little bit more now.
Ooh, this'll be as easy as taking cake from a baby.
I think that's candy.
Whoa! I'm rich, creamy, and full of yak's blood and lard.
And you're a
Ew.
cake, too.
Oh, look how happy he is as a cake. I think if I turned into a cake, I would also be quite happy. And then I'd be very sad when I realised I couldn't eat myself. That's called auto-cannibalism, folks. And it's frowned upon in most societies. Okay, so we got the cake. We are still in the market for a knife.
Meet me at the place. No, the other place.
Helpful. It's only cannibalism if you consume. Just sticking it in and out of your mouth is fine.
Phrasing.
Fuck's sake. Just don't fall into the chocolate river and then eating yourself won't be as tempting. Yeah, but if I turn into a cake, I won't need a chocolate river to fall into, will I, Hans? Ba-ba. Cake.
Happy birthday, Grandpa
We're
Stinky.
all nasty. We are. Welcome in,
Is that
Valsion.
One upside-down Uzbeki blood cake surprise.
The blood looks right, but let's see if it's got the surprise. An Uzbeki flensing knife! The secret
Ta-da.
ingredient the Mongols used in all their cakes!
Now do you believe me?
The tasty cake. This beautiful knife. You two really were planning a birthday party, weren't you? Ooh, I'm gonna go try this puppy out on some doggies. All right, you furry trespassers, make way for Daddy.
There's only one thing I don't understand. Why does Sam call you my queen in his letter?
Oh, because Sam and I have been carrying on a torrid love affair for years. Is that right, hon?
Uh,
Meet me at the place. No, the other place.
I don't know what kind of game you're playing here, Sam, but now that I've seen you and Stinky smooching, all I really want to do is climb into a bottle and wipe out a few brain cells.
Mood.
You know, Sam, that whole stinky kissing thing kind of made me wish for the sweet release of death, too.
I know, little buddy, but it'll be worth it if we can track Stinky to the real Mr. S who's controlling all these Sam clones. Do you still remember Stinky's cell phone number?
Do I? It spells out my second favorite bodily excretion.
Okay, does anybody want to figure out what that is?
Ah, there.
Not
you
really,
are,
no.
Mr. S.
It's fair.
Stinky, my queen.
I would have gotten here sooner, but the old fool
Ta-da.
and his Seamus wouldn't let me leave. We've got to get rid of them once and for all.
Do we have to? Killing seems so deadly.
Trust me, sweetie. It's the only way to get everything we want.
Oh, baby.
Okay, that's quite enough of that.
It's Droopy and Stitch.
Sam and Max.
What are you doing down here?
We were about to ask you the same question.
We were? I was gonna ask about biological compatibility issues.
All right, fine. There's no point in denying it any longer. This is where Sal and I meet to revel in our forbidden love.
Yeah, the forbidden love thing. Not where we meet to discuss getting rid of our evil grandpa Stinky. Ah!
Right, just the forbidden love.
Really? Then how do you explain that?
Whoa.
Where'd those come from?
How did she not notice that when she got here?
Yes, Master.
Sam, what just happened?
Well, on the upside, it looks like neither Stinky nor her chitinous boyfriend are the master of these Samalikes. On the downside, it appears that our icky and potentially murderous loverbirds are under the psychic thrall
It
of
is
our
not Patrick
mysterious
Warburton.
fiend.
Man, I wouldn't want to be the master when Stinky snaps out of it. She straight up hates thralls.
But he is absolutely channeling Patrick Warburton for the role. Yes, you are right. That's what he's aiming for, but it is not Patrick Warburton. I know it sounds like him, but it's not.
Now have approximately
We had this conversation last episode. Absolutely an impression, yeah. Okay, everybody. It's break time. Time to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air. All that good meat mecha maintenance stuff. I'll be back with you in 3 minutes. See you in 3.
Oh yes, please, I'd be so grateful. Yes, great master. For the Overlord.
That's fine. Just pick the one you'd most want to boink.
Hey, the master just
Okay,
wants you to know
Titters,
that
get
you're,
ready with a
like,
poll, I think.
totally doomed.
I think that's how this is going to end up going.
They ruined my life. There will be no boink.
Okay, no, I'm dead. End the stream. Oh, fuck.
Well, a street urchin. You what?
Very good, Nick. Cost you 1 shilling.
I can never be your woman because I'm not a woman. Some people may see me as one. Heck, you may even see me as one. But I'm not. And I never will be.
We can get some water. Fuck. I put the bear trap down and then stepped in it. I am a failure. Oh, that was embarrassing.
Would you like to explain the RuneScape dance to people that aren't familiar?
Yeah, basically if two people were following each other, instead of what happens right now, oh no, it's working.
Yay, it's working!
This is the dance. You just have to be moving when it happens.
There you go, folks. The RuneScape dance. I can never be your woman because I'm not a woman. Some people may see me as one. Heck, you may even see me as one. But I'm not. And I never will be.
I seriously can't wait until we unlock the stalking ability. Beware of the 2 large pincers, or claws, as they can pinch. Crab facts! Crocs are known for just eating whatever they come across as long as it's meat. Yeah, yeah. I mean, same. I'm gonna take a photograph of you first. Oh shit, no, I don't want to take a photograph.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I paused the game because Sal was talking whilst we were away, and I didn't want you folks to miss out on stuff.
Sal?
Sal's not really here right now, guys. Only the, what do you call it? Indomitable will of the Master.
The Master's name is Will?
The Master wants you to know that half-assed wordplay won't get you any closer to revealing his identity.
Well, there goes 90% of our repertoire. Stinky?
There is no stinky worm, only the unknowable will of the Master.
Yeah, can't say I'm loving the new attitude, Stinky.
Then again, we really didn't love the old attitude either.
So we've already looked at everything down here. There is only Zool. Indeed, there is only Zool.
When
we haven't actually been this way yet.
Your souls will be the first cast into the shrieking zones.
Look, Max. Free health, ammo, cupcakes, clues, and enlightenment. Oh, wait. It's empty. Extra virgin protein fluid. They're empty.
Yeah, that's what... as the bishop once... You know what, I got nothing.
You tried so hard. You tried so hard. I'm just gonna hang
Master.
about here so folks
All
can
is in
appreciate the blue provisions dispenser for a moment. And I'm gonna have a sippy.
Check it out, Max. Cart tracks.
Maybe there's gold at the end of this tunnel. Or rare deposits of Can't-Gettium.
You're a strange little imp, Max.
We do love Can't-Gettium. Though Fuckofium is the much better thing to build things out of. It's very secure.
Are we there yet? We've been walking for nearly a decameter.
I love your wacky made-up units of measurement, Max. Wait a minute. There's a light up ahead.
Boscotech?
Shh. Something weird is going on.
Weird by our standards or everyone else's?
Mr. Molman, please concentrate. Without your assistance, we'll never be able to contact Dr. Mama Bosco.
No, we won't. You don't know what you're doing.
Hey, Harry.
Harry, you're alive.
Don't sound so disappointed.
Aw, don't be that way, Harry.
You cheated me out of millions of dollars and trapped me in a killer sauna. How should I be?
Sadder but wiser?
Yeah. How you doing, Harry?
How'd you get out of Skunk Ape's ship?
I'm glad you asked. My incredible adventure began when I discovered a small crack in the back of my cell.
Second thought, never mind.
Aw, poor Harry.
What do you know about these scary
But dashing-
toy-stealing Sams?
Nothing.
You sure you want to stick with that answer?
Yeah, isn't that your tunnel that connects directly to the big old cloning facility?
That old thing? I haven't been down there in months. After Mama Bosco started using it to store crate loads of high-tech equipment, it kind of lost its rustic charm.
Think he's telling the truth?
Probably. Harry doesn't have the brains, brawn, or all-around competence to pull off a scheme like this.
You know, I am standing right here.
Yeah, we know. I appreciate Max's interjection there, that they are still dashing, even if they are scary. Wait, does that mean that Sam clones are goals for me? Scary and dashing? I think they are.
What sorts of high-tech equipment was Mama Bosco storing in your hole?
How should I know? She never tells me anything.
What happened to Mama Bosco?
I don't know. When I returned to the lab after my harrowing adventures on Skunkapi's ship, she was acting strange.
Strange?
Yes. She was distracted and wafted about the facility with an agitated nervousness that one would normally associate with a guilty conscience.
You got all that from the way she was wafting?
Well, that, and she gasped, "Oh no, it's all my fault," before she floated out of the building. No one's seen her since.
Ruh-roh.
So you don't know where Mama Bosco is?
Not a clue. That's why we're trying to hold a seance, to compel her to return.
What's with the seance?
Super Dense over there wants to summon Dr. Bosco back to the lab for questioning, but he doesn't know what he's doing.
How so?
It's so obvious that he can't make contact with the spirit realms. I mean, he can't even get in touch with my recently deceased relatives.
Why don't you tell us about those recently departed relatives?
Sorry, Sam, the memory's too fresh.
Fair enough. Hang in there, Harry.
Do I have a choice?
Oh yes, Obtainium is great, Hans. We love a bit of Obtainium. Not worth much, though.
Wow, they're right. The camera really does add 10 pounds.
So those clones have, what, 5 or 6 cameras on them?
All units, establish a perimeter around Bosco Tech.
Super Ball.
Mr. President, you're alive. I'm overjoyed.
I can tell.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, why aren't you back at the White House keeping that backstabbing Secretary of Health and Human Services away from my Cuban cigars?
I'm here to investigate the rampaging Sam clones and their possible connection to the so-called Devil's Toy Box, sirs.
What a coinky-dink! So are we!
Yes, sirs. Quite the coinkydink.
Hey, if you're here and I'm here, who's running the country right now?
I've taken the liberty of installing an amusing bobblehead figurine in the Oval Office. No one seems to have noticed.
Excellent. I feel like that's probably quite topical as well.
Do you know anything about these simulacra?
Gogglegangers.
According to the authorities, they're fanning out across the city in search of the remaining toys of power.
Remaining?
Yes, sirs. In the aftermath of the Salmon Mock incident, our crypto scientists estimate that there are only a few hundred TOPs extant, and they're scattered throughout the city.
What will happen once the Sam clones gather all the toys?
Nobody knows. A few experts believe that the person who created the clones will use the fully empowered Devil's Toy Box to psychically bring about a golden age of unity and harmony.
That'd be an unexpected twist.
But most of them concur that we'll likely be facing some sort of universal Armageddon scenario in which a horrific beast of unimaginable power reigns over the earth, and the living envy the dead.
Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. Super Bowl is keeping the states running. Exactly. Honestly, not the worst president we've had. I can believe it. I can believe it, Valsion. In fact, I think I've witnessed it in my lifetime.
What happened to Mama Bosco?
I'm not certain, sirs. I came here to investigate reports of illegal cloning activity, only to find Dr. Mama Bosco missing. I'm conducting a seance to bring her in for questioning.
A seance? That's not exactly in your bailiwick now, is it?
Okay, I'm just gonna stand right over here until I can shake off the memory of you saying bailiwick.
You are sadly correct, sir. As a medium, I'm more of an extra small. But it's desperately important that we make contact with the missing Dr. Mama Bosco.
Why?
I would think it's obvious, sir. The Sam clones. Her hands are all over them.
Ew.
Figuratively, sir.
Oh, that's better. Are you going to take another shot at summoning Dr. Mama Bosco?
Actually, sirs, I was thinking of leaving it to someone who specializes in weirdness.
Larry King is here?
I think he was talking about us.
Oh.
Stay loose, Superball.
I always do, sirs.
Okay, let's do the thing.
Oh, this is rich. You think that you have the spiritual chops to summon Mama Bosco?
Hey, Sam's got more spiritualism in his pinky than the love child of the Dalai Lama and Mother Teresa.
Actually, I don't think I have a pinky finger, Max.
Let's begin, sirs.
Ghoulies and imps from a Black Sabbath song.
Give us a signal by banging that gong.
The spirits have moved on.
Sure,
okay.
they have. I knew you couldn't talk to the dead.
Better luck next time, sirs.
Let's have a little play, see what we
You're
can
lucky
do.
I got nothing better to do tonight.
Don't you sass me, Harry Moorman.
Since your social calendar is usually so packed with nightclubs and supermodels.
Very cutting, sir. Shall we begin?
Thanks,
Ghoulies
Superball.
and imps from a Black Sabbath song.
Give us a signal by banging that gong.
Perhaps we should concentrate on the task at hand.
Oh, tough room. Let's try another one. Float like a liquored up chimpanzee.
Spirits, come out wherever you be.
Can't throw our voice
good?
into...
I believe. Spirits of the underworld, speak to me.
I didn't say that.
Okay, how about this?
This seance is scary. Somebody please hold me.
Very funny, Mr. President. Perhaps we should concentrate on the task at hand.
Spoil sport.
Tough room. Let's try another one. Float like a liquored up chimpanzee.
Spirits.
Stupid Superball can't even contact Uncle Morty. And he's only been dead for a week.
Okay, how about this?
I'm afraid the contents of my mind are classified, sirs.
Motherfucker.
Ghoulies and imps from a
You ruined
Black
all my
Sabbath
fun,
song.
Superball.
Give us a signal by banging that gong.
Harry Moorman.
What?
The spirits wish to speak to you.
Oh, do they? And who, pray tell, wants to talk to me?
Your Uncle Morty.
Uncle Morty? Is it you? Talk to me, Uncle Morty. Talk to me.
Yes, your Uncle Morty. He has something important to say. Mortimer Moleman, your nephew is waiting.
He needs a friend now since he's no good at dating.
I don't think that's gonna work, Max. The rhinoplasty only works on images of inanimate objects.
Yeah, Morty's dead. It doesn't get more inanimate than that.
Yeah, but he wasn't when the picture was taken.
Dang. Now I'll have to find some other way to make this picture talk.
Talk to us, Morty.
Ruin all my fun.
Harry!
Uncle Morty?
Yes, it's your Uncle Morty!
You sound weird.
I've got a cold!
In heaven?
Who said I was in heaven?
If it's really you, then tell me the secret you kept from me all these years.
Let me think about it.
Morty, oxen free.
I'm afraid the contents of my mind are classified, sirs.
Worth a shot. Ooh,
Morty,
that sounds
Moleman,
yummy,
your
Ash.
entrance is cute.
Come on, Morty, come on. Tell me where you hid your stamp collection.
Mortimer, come out and play.
Harry!
Uncle Morty?
My stamp collection is hidden
Yes?
in the attic
Yes?
of the Statue of Liberty!
I knew it! It's a miracle! Thank you, Uncle Morty! Thank you, Max!
It sounds really
It
good,
appears
Ash.
that Mr. Moment's leap of faith has allowed the POTUS to make contact with our target, sirs.
What up, Mama Bosco?
Thanks for the rescue, boys.
Mama Bosco, what happened to you?
I don't know. I was looking into all these rampaging Sam clones when all of a sudden my spirit started pinballing through all sorts of nightmarish heck dimensions. If your seance hadn't anchored me to this plane of existence, I might never have found my way home.
Oh dear. It seems that the boundaries between realities are decaying. I'd best alert my superiors.
Hey, I thought I was your superior.
Of course you are, sir.
And I need to tell my girlfriend in Winnipeg.
Way to clear a room, Mama B.
Good. Now maybe we can get to the bottom of this mess.
I love that he just teleports around. Yeah. Super Bowl is fantastic. He just turns up in the most interesting places.
Hey,
and
Dr.
he's
Mama
so
Bosco,
cutting
can we ask you a few
with everything he
questions?
says.
Wait, I'm very busy trying to figure out where all these Sams came from.
It'll only take a minute.
Fine.
What government employee has time to walk or follow speed limits? Exactly. Exactly.
What are you doing?
Same as you two. I'm trying to find out who's behind all these clones.
Max and I were taking a closer look at those underground cloning tanks.
Yes?
And they've got Bosco tech written all over them.
That's horrible. Someone must have snuck into my lab and stolen all my cloning equipment.
How did you not notice that?
Who do you think broke into your lab to steal all your cloning equipment?
Well, whoever wanted an army of Sam clones, obviously.
Well, duh, Sam.
Got any ideas
Fair,
on
I
how
guess.
to stop the clones?
No, not really.
His girlfriend in Canada that you will never meet. Yep.
Any word from your son since he headed off for Vegas?
No, but knowing him, he's probably being scammed by some 2-bit gold digger.
Yeah, on that note. We got a thing for you? And I don't mean that we fancy you.
Hey, Dr. Mama, we got some mail from Baby Bosco.
Really? Hold it up for me so I can read it.
Oh yeah, she can't hold things.
$20,000? Roscoe Bosco, what sort of hustle have you gotten yourself into?
Want me to leave Bosco's letter somewhere so you can read it again later?
No thanks. I've got enough troubles right now without my son's latest bout of foolishness cluttering up my lab.
Oof.
Now where'd I leave that Heisenberg compensator?
Gyroscopic inhibitor.
It keeps my heroes from getting uninhibited. Without it, there'd be PETA all over the place.
Let's fiddle with the destabilizer.
Say, Dr.
What could
Mama,
go wrong?
what does this dimensional destabilizer doodad do anyway?
It temporarily pokes little teeny holes between this reality and other dimensions. Want to give it a whirl?
Sure.
Now, I haven't had a chance to calibrate the navigational controls, so you'll have to figure them out for yourself.
Don't we always?
I was thinking about falafel yesterday, so I ordered some falafel in my grocery delivery. It's just one of those, I could really go for that right now, but we don't have it right now, so I will order it. And then next time I fancy it, it'll be there. I also got the ingredients to have a go at making my own falafel. Because it will work out slightly cheaper to make it myself, but I've never done it before. So, gonna learn a new thing. No, we'll leave that there and put that on too.
Wish me luck, Max. I'm off to explore the Nether Realms.
You should probably rephrase that.
Absolutely, Ash.
My eyes! Sam?
Bugs, roaches, they're under my skin. Get them off!
Broke him. Oh dear, oh dear.
Holy wheezing bellows of Krakatoa. What a ride.
You okay?
Yeah, but only because I've sealed away most of what I saw into a deep corner of my subconscious.
Just like that time you caught me singing in the shower.
In any event, I probably shouldn't do that again until I've got a really good reason to muck about in other dimensions.
Aside from the lulls.
He is just me. He's me. Fucking about in other dimensions for the lulz is exactly the kind of thing I would do. I'm currently learning my best to do sushi. Pretty much got it down now. Excellent. Getting the rice right for sushi can be quite difficult. But it's one of those things where once you've got everything down and you can just assemble it in the way that you like, very rewarding.
What's the deal with this impenetrable blast door?
It's an automatic failsafe measure that activates whenever the city is invaded. It keeps the hordes from getting their hands on any dangerous technology.
Can you raise it? We'd really like to face the hordes.
No can do, boys. Until those clones are gone, this lab's in shutdown mode.
That's fair.
I'm not opening that. The last time we rifled through Mama Bosco's closet of spooky ghost clothes, Max got ectoplasm all over himself.
Yeah, exactly, Ash. But once you've got your method down, I suppose it's the same with anything that requires rice, really, isn't it? Once you've got the method down for how to prepare it for that specific meal, you're all good.
Science! Mama B?
Yes?
I'm sure Bosco will be okay.
Yeah, a Las Vegas wedding will be just the thing to center his restless spirit.
Yeah.
I wish that were true, but I just know this'll all end in tears.
He doesn't enjoy a sticky
Lawsuits.
Max.
And shirtless rape by the police.
Any useful tips on that dimensional destabilizer?
I think the 4 dials correspond to 4 etheric axes. Fate, mind, emotion, that sort of thing. But I don't have any idea which dial controls which axis.
Didn't you build it for slugging a thing?
Yeah, but I subcontracted a lot of the work out to Reykjavik. Confidentially speaking, I think they did a lot of the work during one of those 6-month Icelandic keggers.
Well, shit. Oh, I just thought. We need to go back upstairs at Mama Bosco's, because I think the phone's still there. So then we can teleport to her instead of having to walk. Yes, I'm that lazy. Is the phone still here?
Whee!
Yep.
Hey, Max, look. Mama Bosco changed her number.
In the last 24 hours? Huh, being dead must be making her paranoid.
There we go. So the only thing we've not got a number for now is paperweights. As you may have guessed, what we're actually supposed to do here for the continuity of the story is when we first discover the underground lab, go straight back upstairs to confront Stinky, not explore the tunnels. Because then we have no idea that it's paperweight, other than the little hints that we get in the lab itself.
It's a standard security panel, tricked out with hieroglyphics instead of numbers. I wonder what the key code is.
Aha! Rats! I thought for sure it would spell out King Butt.
I think Monsieur Paperweight's key code is going to be a little more sophisticated than that, Max.
You mean more like Emperor Gluteus Maximus?
Yes.
No, I mean more like something we'll never, ever guess. Ever.
Or it's going to be the default code. And that's Bosco Tech. So let's go see Mama. Yeah, there probably is a cheaper rice that you can substitute, Ash. Google is your friend in these situations.
Mama B?
Yes?
Oh, I was hoping that we'd have an additional bit of conversation there. But I guess not. Nothing else we can...
Max?
That's what they call me at the mani-pedi.
I wonder who's behind these simulacrums.
Doppelgangers.
I guess Stinky and Sal were merely pawns in the Clone Master's annoying Parcheesi game. I wonder who's behind these simulacrums.
Doppelgangers.
Every time.
Mama Bosco says she doesn't know anything about the clones, but I don't believe her.
If only we had some way to know what she's thinking.
Oh shit, yeah, I haven't tried mind reading on her because she's dead.
Keep your eyes peeled, Max.
Oh, that's really disgusting, Sam.
Silly me. We can also do a mind read on Monsieur Paperweight,
if I could
probably.
whip up an army of anti-clones. Nah, that'd just be silly. If anyone ever finds out I was hired to build those clone tanks, I'm done for.
Yeah, about that.
Mama B?
Yes?
Give it up, Mama Bosco. We know someone paid you to build those cloning tanks.
Who was it? Stinky? Paperweight? Professor Plum?
I don't know. All I know is, a few months ago, an anonymous donor wired me $1 bajillion in exchange for a few hundred of my experimental cloning tanks. I knew it was shady, but times are tough for a single dead mother with a money-hemorrhaging research lab. So I took the gig and looked the other way.
Another victory for unregulated capitalism.
Now that we've established that the clones came out of your machines, is there any way we can shut them down?
Well, there should be a biometric override built into all of my clone control centers. But...
Oh, I hate the sound of your butts.
But my handprint is the only one that can activate the override.
But without a body, you don't have handprints.
Or the right to vote.
This anonymous donor, anything you can tell us about him?
Turn-offs, turn-ons, the last 4 digits of his social security number?
We only spoke over the phone. He had a creepy, high-pitched voice.
Sam, You don't think it could be the soda?
Don't even think it, little buddy. Anything else you can remember about the mastermind who bought all those clone tanks?
Aside from the squeaky voice, no. Oh, and he paid me in cash. Really old cash.
About that override.
Mm-hmm.
If we could clone a body for you, could you activate the biometric control?
That's...
bug-loving insane?
absolutely brilliant. Of course, it'll have to be a perfect clone with 100% of my DNA.
No problem. Got any lying around?
Only this. As far as I know, this is the only remaining sample of my DNA in the world. And even this is only 99% complete. You'll either have to find some more or get some DNA from one of my family members so I can do a splice job.
No problem.
Well, funny you should say that.
Yourself cloned. Say, would some of your son's DNA work to fill in the gaps in your DNA sample?
Sure. Good luck finding any, though.
So all we have to do is plunk your DNA sample into your clone cooker, and bingo bango, brand new Dr. Mama Bosco body, right?
No. First, you have to find some more Bosco DNA to fill in the gaps in the sample.
Oh yeah, we know that, though.
Hey, this letter's practically swimming in Bosco's saliva. Could it be used to fill out your missing DNA?
That might work. Yeah, sure, give it a shot. I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
I love it when scientists say that.
Okay. So now we need to get past the tentacles.
Oh, what now? Get rid of them!
You again?
Hello.
If we could just...
No.
We gotta get in there, Sam.
Why? I mean, other than the generic amusement of antagonizing people.
I think Monsieur Paperweight's mysterious boss, Dr. Norrington, is in there.
And?
And I need to thank him for helping me out against Salmon Mac.
You'd think he'd be more interested in talking to us considering we have the Toys of Power. Let's see if turning him into a cake helps.
It's the restless spirit of Ed McMahon, and I've got a really big novelty check.
Oh, yolks are goth. Give me strength. Hurry it up.
Hi.
I think we're being too polite.
We can see him on the other side of the door now. There we go.
Let's see. Foot, snake, squiggle, squiggle, bird. Done.
Foot, snake,
We probably
squiggle,
should
squiggle,
have guessed
bird
that
again. We should.
Still remember the code?
I'll have you know I've got a mind like a steel tramp.
Trap.
Really? Huh. A steel tramp would be a lot more fun in a bum fight.
Thanks, Max.
Don't look at
Hello.
me!
Oh, come on. You're not that ugly.
You don't understand. Human minds aren't equipped to comprehend.
Hey, Sam, there's a guy in here.
No!
Surprise!
I'm impressed. Most humans are driven incurably insane by the mere glimpse of my unspeakable visage.
Yeah, well, no offense, but we get more unspeakable visages in our convention swag.
So you're the mysterious Dr. Norrington?
I am known by many names. Among them, Yog-Sagoth. Elder Fiend of the Dark Dimension.
I'm so surprised.
Shocking, true, but not nearly as shocking as the horrific truths I suspect I must now reveal.
He's a bit small for an Elder Fiend, isn't he?
What do you have to say about all those creepy tentacles we found in the cloning chamber?
Tentacles?
Yeah, like the ones your boy Paperweight summoned in the museum last night.
Cthulhu's wattle!
Ooh, I'm using that.
Only one such as myself can summon the Cilia of Torment. Whoever's controlling your clones must be awash in the forces of the Dark Dimension.
Did you really just say awash?
The only thing that can properly vanquish matter from the Dark Dimension is the Chthonic Destroyer.
What's the Chthonic Destroyer?
Is it pointy?
The Chthonic Destroyer is the ultimate psychic toy. A weapon so terrible that it was once used to drive the Elder Gods themselves back to their home in the Dark Dimension.
Ah, look, that mole man is smiting an army.
Mind if we hold on to this?
Sam's got a thing for illuminated manuscripts.
If it will help you find the Chthonic Destroyer, yes, of course.
Thanks. I'll try to keep Max from drawing dirty pictures in the margins. Can the Destroyer be used against those tentacles?
The Destroyer is proof against anything from the Dark Dimension. Me, the tentacles, the toy box.
Sam, we gotta get one of these things.
You'll have to find the hidden giggling realm of skittering ingestion if you wish to find the Destroyer.
Hold the phone. You're Yog-Sothoth, the world-shattering Elder God?
You look like something my non-existent cat coughed up.
Oh! Oh, hello.
No, Paperweight, the naked
Hey,
one
uplifting
is right.
Yumminess, welcome
This
in.
debased
Hope you're
form
doing well
is a
today.
pathetic shadow of my former glory. Long before the dawn of man, my kind was sovereign over this dimension and countless others. We welcome the development of sentient life, drinking deeply from your bottomless well springs of terror, and also your succulent hairy flesh.
Ew.
For untold eons, we lapped at the perpetual buffet of your horror and worship, until powerful forces rallied to drive us back to the Dark Dimension.
Forces?
Primitive hybrids somehow impervious to our powers. You know them as mole men.
Get out of here.
Yes, that's exactly what they ordered us to do.
You know, it's a lot harder to take you prehistoric Elder Gods seriously, now that I know you were banished by a bunch of mole men.
Scoff if you must, but the mole people were much more powerful before they were genetically marginalized by the cruel twists of evolution.
Just like Uncle Billy.
So, should I call you Yog-Sothoth or Norrington?
Call me Dr. Norrington. When uttered by your mortal tongues, my true name sounds disturbingly like our term for number 2.
You should hear him say nuclear.
Do you know anything about all these handsome brutes that are stealing toys throughout the city?
The clones are meaningless.
And chubby.
Hey!
But if they are truly stealing toys, then their master may be attempting to gather a complete collection of the toys of power.
Collect all 1,024. Impress your friends.
And destroy the entirety of existence as we know it. You've already borne witness to the damage that can be wrought when the Devil's Toy Box is mostly full. If the box is completely engorged,
Yeah,
its
that's
power
welcome
will
in.
tear down the walls
I hope you're
of
doing well
reality
today.
itself.
Lovely to see you, my friend. Talk about the
aside from
doppelgangers.
tearing apart reality, anything else you think we should know about the Plague of Me?
Only that they should seriously consider a gym membership.
Dude, fuck off. No worries at all. Enjoy. We do love a bit of gaming in the Lurkers Lounge. I'm having a fantastic weekend, thank you very much. It's always made better by getting to share one of my favourite games with people, and I absolutely adore Sam and Max. So these streams have been very good for my soul.
You and Paperweight seem to know a lot about that Devil's Toy Box that everybody keeps stealing.
The Devil's Toy Box. Ha! You should be so lucky.
What are you talking about?
The Toy Box is of a power far greater than that of your primitive gods and devils. It is the property of my grandson, Junior.
Junior?
Yes, Junior. The youngest and most horrible of the Elder Gods. His birthing wail shattered the supercontinent of Pangaea. His first steps sunk the proto-civilizations of Subarctica.
Junior?
In an effort to stop my rampaging grandchild from destroying the Omniverse, I brought many of my precious childhood keepsakes over from the Dark Dimension to keep Junior distracted and entertained, as well as a box to contain their frightening power.
Junior?
Unfortunately,
Absolutely,
when the
Ash.
Elder Gods were banished to the Dark Dimension, Junior's toy box was lost during the move. And in the millennia since, he just will not stop whining about it.
Junior?
It's a lot scarier if you've got the requisite complement of larynxes to pronounce it correctly.
There is nothing wrong with sharing survival horrors with people. Not subjecting, sharing with. And it's a big part of what we do on Saturday nights, because I didn't have access to a lot of survival horrors when I was younger, so I missed out on a lot of things when they initially released, and I'm now sort of catching up because I adore horror in all its forms. It's one of the reasons that I love this season of Sam and Max so much, because they really ramp up the horror in this season. It's not true horror, if you want to be that way about it, but, you know, we've got the Eldritch horror references, we've got a lot of science fiction horror references that have occurred earlier on in the season as well. The episode titles are all nods to classic horror movies, classic science fiction films. Just the whole thing is just... This is my hole, it was made for me. Which is why I was so excited for the season to come out so I could share it with you all. Because it's fun. You grace us with your presence every day, Rocket. That is not the same as subjecting people to your bullshit. Positive vibes only today, thank you very much. We will not have this, self-deprecation today. No self-deprecating talk from anybody, myself included. I'm going to try and be good about that. We're going to go for a good vibes Eldritch Sunday. They released the trailer for the new Dark Pictures game after I was talking about it the other day, and I'm super excited. Ooh, what's the new one? Like, I really need to finish the H.H. Holmes one, because it was so buggy that I couldn't actually play it properly when it came out. I tried to play it 2-player, and we had to quit out of the game so often because the player 2 version was just... Oh, it was painful. So at some point I'm going to have another go at playing that, because I've still not finished it. But the other ones, really enjoyed the other ones. What if I deprecate everyone else instead? Well, only if they're okay with it, Valsion. You know how important consent is over here. But also don't be mean to people. This is a friendly bar. Unless you're, you know, a fascist, in which case get the fuck out. This ain't no Nazi bar.
So why have the 1.5 of you been trying to get your hands on the toy box all these years?
To destroy it!
But why? It's got all those cool toys that make my brain tingle and my ears all fuzzy.
Exactly.
The toys of power were never meant
Which
for
is why
mortal
it's okay
hands.
as long as there's
For
consent.
the sake of all that exists, they must be returned to the toy box and annihilated.
But you've got to have the consent. Consent is key.
You're not gonna take my toys, are you?
Not yet. Your chaotic mastery of the toys of power may yet prove useful in defeating the master of these blasphemous portly canines.
Everyone DM me your safe word. Oh, for goodness sake.
So how did gigantic behemoth of an elder god like you get stuck in panty waste anyway?
Paperweight!
Silence! Several decades ago, Monsieur Paperweight foolishly attempted to summon me to this plane of existence.
Yeah, we, may have heard something about that.
Paperweight's
We may have been
infantile
involved in
conjurings
that.
were doomed to failure, but the uncanny power of your grandsire's brain somehow managed to extrude an infinitesimally tiny fraction of my essence into this dimension. It became fused with Paperweight's unsettlingly hairless and ladylike torso.
Dude.
Spent the better part of a century trying to retrieve the toy box and
Not
send
cool
the
with
great
that.
Yog-Sothoth home.
And we would have succeeded last night if you hadn't lost your temper over that slobbering space ape.
Sorry about that.
He deserved it.
Stay put. We'll probably have more questions later.
Your kind always does.
Rude.
It's a page from an illuminated manuscript detailing an incident with something called the Destroyer. And lo, did Brother Acidophilus return in a flash of light from the giggling realm of skittering ingestion, armed with the chthonic Destroyer. Though giggling and plagued with visions of skittering insects, noble Acidophilus smote the beasties from the dark dimension with the Destroyer. His enemies laid low. Acidophilus returned the Destroyer to the gibbering realm and resumed his peaceful life of molitude. Years later, he was eaten by a crazed beast.
That is the worst story I've ever heard.
I don't think they'd invented the 3-act structure back then, Max.
Guess who got most of the dimension right when they were dimension hopping for the fun of it?
Sure knew how to illuminate a manuscript.
And now that we've actually met him, I can go through the suspect list without it being an issue. Because last time I did this, it showed us Norrington and it showed us his face. It didn't show him.
Maybe if we ignore them, they'll go away.
It didn't show us that where he was placed, but we did see his face, and I was very disappointed that they'd done that when we hadn't seen his face in the previous episode. Oh, look! They want to cuddle. Can we just take a moment to appreciate the fact that not only is Flint Paper's photograph pitch fucking perfect, but he's also listed in the suspects list as Flint Paper, PI. These two love him. They look up to him, and you can tell. It's adorable.
Why are they still here?
Also, I appreciate that the Agent Super Bowl photograph is taken from behind a fire hydrant. He knew they were doing that. There's no way he didn't. Okay. So. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but we needed to be out here anyway, it's fine. We wanna go to Bosco Tech. Let's do a future vision on our boy Sam. Where is he? There. Okay, no, we just get that again.
I look pretty beastly there. I wonder if that counts.
So this had us talking about insects.
Abby's Corner just traded with
and
21 viewers.
Abby! Thank you so much for trusting me with your community today, hon. Welcome on in, everybody. For anyone that's not been here before, hi, I'm HobbyTan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And today we are playing through episode 4 of season 3 of Sam and Max, The Devil's Playhouse. This episode is called Beyond the Alley of the Dolls. We are attempting to identify who has been cloning our boy Sam and training the clones to go hunting for the mysterious eldritch toys of power. So we're about to have another crack at a puzzle involving dimension hopping. We need to go to the giggling dimension of skittering. We've been to the sobbing dimension of skittering, now we need to go to the giggling one. Let's try that.
Let's try this again.
Sam? Beset by any visions of insects and or arachnids?
The eyes, they're everywhere.
Okay.
Always staring.
So the first one needs to be set to 2.
And I'm back. Let's see. Flash of light, blah, blah, blah. Giggling realm of skittering ingestion. Giggling and beset by visions of insects. Destroyer defeats things from the dark dimension. Leader eaten by a beast.
So this needs to be on 2. Let's try this on 1.
Ow! Turn down the volume!
Not that one.
I haven't seen Sam cry like this since they canceled Better Off Ted.
If I'm going to keep doing this, we should look into some sort of frequent flyer discount. If we ever want to find that chthonic destroyer in the illuminated manuscript, we'd better start figuring out what these dials do.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay, so that was on 3. And that was right, that was flash of light. So they're okay as they are. It's just these two we need to figure out now.
My eyes! Sam, any chance you feel like you're gonna be eaten by a beast in the future?
Ah! Bugs, roaches, they're under my skin. Get them off!
Bugs are right.
Okay, that one was just plain weird.
Let's leave this one as is and see what happens. We've found our giggles.
Sam? Beset by any visions of insects and or arachnids?
Bugs, roaches, they're under my skin. Get them off! Whoa.
Emotional state. Yep, sorted. Are these the wrong bugs then? Is that the problem?
My eyes! Sam, any chance you feel like you're gonna be eaten by a beast in the future?
Bugs, roaches, they're under my skin. Get them off! Whoa.
Okay, we still don't know about that one. Let's try this. And see if we get different bugs.
Sam? Beset by any visions of insects and or arachnids?
No, badgers. Okay, so that's wrong. Put that back where we found it. Also help me.
Years later, he was eaten by a beast. What kind of future is that? Sam? Ah, great. Sam's been driven insane by an unspeakable horror. Now I've got a Craigslist for a new partner.
No, hey, no, little buddy, really, I'm fine. I just got that medium extra small joke from earlier. Boy, that Super Ball, he's a hoot and a half.
Yeah, he is.
Oh yeah, and check out this keen knickknack I picked up from the giggling realm of skittering ingestion.
Is that
Found
the
it.
dark dimensional destroyer that Norrington was yammering about?
Only one way to find out. Let's blast the bejeebus out of something from the dark dimension.
We got another toy of power. And I am too lazy to walk back to the lab, which was right there. So let's teleport instead. We've got just enough time, I think, before the next break to
Hey, tentacles!
test our new toy.
I am the current power robot. Please give my instructions to everybody.
Unholy this?
I heard it in a video game.
Thanks, Max. And to put some new DNA in bone cooking controllers.
DNA sample received. Processing. DNA sample insufficient to commence cloning process. Please insert complementary DNA sample to continue.
Yeah, we've got one of those. That's fine.
Complementary DNA sample received. Exemplar clone being prepared in pod 0001.
Come on, come on!
Patience, Max. The human genome is an insanely complicated strand of proteins containing nearly a gigabyte of raw data. Even the most sophisticated computers in the world would take weeks.
Clone complete.
Well, I don't know if you saw during the clip reel, Ash, but there was a clip from my very first stream. I didn't have any overlays at that point, just starting and ending cards. It's perfectly normal to just start simple and find out what works for you as you go along. Like, the only reason I have this overlay now is because I spent like 3 months drawing it.
Well, what do you think?
Considering how much of your son's DNA is in there, I'd say you got off easy.
Yeah, you could have ended up with a beard, or a beer gut, or a head full of wacky conspiracy theories.
Okay. It is time for us to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, and do our meat mecha maintenance, everybody. So, please go do that, and I will be back with you in 3 minutes. BRB.
Poison ready? Yeah, work was okay.
I hang you.
No.
Excuse
I'm
me.
having quite a bit of
Please.
fun, actually. Yes.
Please.
Yep.
Snipe.
Oh, you
Why?
prick. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna climb back up this ladder, and you are gonna let me mount you.
I'm going for a break. Folks watching my channel.
Ah, whatever. Not me.
Did it! I did it! Look at us go! Oh, we're so speedy now! Meow.
I mean, you could literally stand at the basement door and wait for it to come out and just follow it. And this is the monster I was terrified of as a child.
And now we're bullying it. Hi! How you doing? That was satisfying.
Causing irreparable damage is the best part of parenting.
Oh yes, please, I'd be so grateful. Yes, great master. For the Overlord.
And so we've come to this one last spin of the round.
Oh no. Fear.
This last
Oh.
spin is up to you.
Come on, Wib.
We filled this dirty little spin hole.
Let's
get busy.
Ivan.
Okay.
It's fun to share points.
Oh, yeah.
I got points.
Yay. And what do points mean?
What's on
Validation.
my back?
Apparently we can play Nemo's organ. And fairly well.
Okay, I'm not a big fan of you, but I am liking what you're saying. Spotty, let's move. And please, try to contain your excitement a bit. No, don't, Spotty. Don't let anyone drag you down. You be as excited as you want to be, mate. Lovely dog. Owes me a pint. Yeah, that works. I'll try. I promise. I'm just very happy to go on an adventure with you. Oh.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I certainly am. I went and got a packet of crisps during the break. I haven't finished it, but I've got it there to snack on while we're playing. Grapes are yummy, but they're a bit too sweet. I wanted something savoury.
In the unlikely event of a firestorm.
What kind?
Hello there.
Hi, Abby. Thank you again for that raid. They are ready salted French fries. I've only got one packet of my favourite crisps left, so I decided to save those for tomorrow, because I'm probably going to want to snack while I'm at work. So yeah, I have saved my one remaining packet of pickled onion Monster Munch for when I get my delivery of more food tomorrow. Sunflower seeds are very nice. Do you count Doritos as crisps? Yes, Doritos are absolutely crisps. They're basically tortilla chips, aren't they? So, yeah, absolutely crisps. It's a place I know that does sunflower seeds inside Smartie shells, and it's banging if you wanted that sweet. Moorish as fuck. I can imagine. That sounds really nice.
The salad bar will remain open.
Okay. Let's see how Mama Bosco's doing.
So, Mama B.
Can't talk now, guys. I'm trying to figure out a way to get up to the control center. It's the only way we'll be able to stop the clones.
I appreciate that Mama Bosco's cloning tech has fully covered her in spangly gold, but only put hot pants on Sam. It's like the inverse of Monster Hunter armor.
Trying to read my slave's mind? How rude. Ow!
Did it make her bold? Yes, it did. So her son is bold, and we used a little bit of her son's DNA to fill in the gaps in her DNA. Because we'd got one tiny little DNA sample from her that had survived. Because she's been dead a long time. And yeah, apparently we got his boldness. Yes, I did, Ash. I'm very excited about that.
I just can't wait to get my hands on a sweet, juicy cheeseburger.
Oh, mood.
I think I just went through puberty again.
Poor Max. Poor Max.
Aww. We're all he thinks about. He's such a good friend. Such a great roommate. Max is such a bisexual mess. I know, right?
Trying to read my slave's mind.
Oh, no, we already tried that. We already tried that. Silly me.
Clone facility systems nominal. Awaiting further incomplete DNA sample detected in receptacle. Please add complementary DNA sample to begin cloning.
Complementary DNA?
You know, the DNA that laughs at your unfunny jokes
Ow,
or tells you that your
Trocket.
butt totally doesn't look fat in those pants you've been squeezing into for the last
You
10
okay?
years.
I think reading Sal's mind is going to have the same effect.
Hello there.
Just love who you love, Max. Hey, Zero. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
Waiting for the master's orders. La-di-da-da.
I'm not sure whether it's comforting or creepy as hell that Sal's still a good-natured bohunk even when he's enthralled.
I love Sal so much.
These microwaves aren't working.
We can't fuck around with the outlet. Can we use the controls? No. Okay, we tried that already.
Property of Hoover Dam. Property of Hoover Dam.
Didn't mean to double click it there. It hurts less than 5 minutes ago. That's a good start. You gonna apply a cold compress to where you hit your head? That might be a way to ease some more of the pain.
Guys, the master's laughing at you. Sorry, but that's how it is.
Yeah, thanks for that.
I wish I could control an army of clones.
I'd bet my collection of disturbing Japanese neckties that that's the clone control console Mama Bosco told us about. I guess that's the biometric override Mama Bosco was talking about.
Actually, was there a phone up there? No.
Please insert DNA sample to commence cloning.
So I think we need to get Stinky to do something.
I
wonder who's behind these simulacrums.
Got some more
doppelgangers.
We've got some more doppelganger conversation to have here, so let's do that first.
I'm still not sure if I buy Mama Bosco's story about the mysterious benefactor who bought all those clone tanks from her.
Me neither. I can see right through her. 'Cause she's a ghost.
I wonder who's behind these simulacrums.
Doppelgangers.
Paperweight's acting awfully...
Yeah, but he's just a stooge for that pushy Dr. Norrington.
I wonder who's behind these simulacrums.
Doppelgangers.
I thought that Paperweight and Norrington were behind the Plague of Sams, but they seemed genuinely surprised about those tentacles.
Don't count them out yet, Sam. I never trust anyone with 2 faces and 3 names.
Okay, I'm stumped. Any advice?
Let's find out who's behind all these doppelgangers.
Keep your eyes peeled, Max.
Oh, that's really disgusting, Sam.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed is unavailable at this time. Please try your call again later.
Darn. bet it's a psychic side effect of all this dark dimensional falderall.
Stinky, no! I hope they're okay. We can still go to Sal's new job, though.
Toys? Toys? Toys?
Stupid Sam clones! You'll never find my psychic toys!
Toys? Toys?
Out of the tubes! Out of the tubes!
Still locked. Looks like my clones have already picked this pile of junk clean.
My crisps are all done. It's nice to see a nod to the skin bodies still. Guess they're still going. Powerful stash. Excellent. Some very nice graffiti.
We better not go out there. The city's crawling with clones.
Still can't go any further than just here, so... Where else could we go? Stinky's is off limits.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed is unavailable at this time.
Bosco Tech also off limits. So we've literally got here and the lab. Can we even get to any of the other locations now? Let's go to the museum and see if we can have a chat with Paperweight and Norrington again. Oopsie, Ash. Yeah, I've done that before.
I wish I could control an army of clones.
So, Doc, I've got a few more questions.
Of course you do.
Your
We found
destroyer
it.
toy fried those tentacles faster than a fudgy freeze in a supernova.
That's not surprising. The Chthonic Destroyer will annihilate anyone or anything that's native to the Dark Dimension.
Why'd you build a toy like that in the first place?
My grandson, Junior, wanted a cool robot toy for his birthday. In hindsight, I guess I spoiled him a bit.
Such a loving eldritch entity.
Can we keep this?
No, it will only distract you from your true goal. Besides, I like to gaze upon it for sentimental reasons.
Rhinoplasty.
Hey, what gives?
After your recent rhinoplasty rampage through my museum, I cast a spell preventing you from transforming into anything in my possession. Ha!
Boy, you are a little
Wow.
ball of spite, aren't you?
You have no idea.
Well then. You know what we can do, though?
Hey, Max,
Get the phone
could you
number.
spare a few seconds to memorize Paperweight's phone number?
Okay, but my brain's getting awfully full. I might lose a few chapters of my poignant Inuit coming-of-age novel.
The trials of Kennelik the Awkward will have to wait for another day, little buddy.
Okay, so now we can teleport here, so I don't have to walk anymore.
Paperweight must have used this antique privacy screen to help protect his horrible squiddy secret all these years.
He also used it to perform psyche-destroying shadow puppet shows for the kiddies.
Can we borrow this?
You most certainly may not. It is so fragile that the slightest breeze destroy it.
But
the scroll is meaningless.
Spoil all my fun. For any Monkey Island fans in chat, we have the pyrite parrot right there. Just where my mouse is pointing. As is customary in these games, nods to other games by the same dev.
Hey Yagi, what's this map all about anyway?
Paperweight and I have been attempting to locate spots where the membranes between our worlds are the weakest, so that I can be sent home with as little fuss as possible.
That's awfully polite for an elder god who savors the taste of human misery.
Age has mellowed me.
Hey, welterweight! Get ready to have your Yog-Sagoth problem solved once and for all!
Stop!
Why?
Yeah, I thought you'd be happy to get rid of Don Calamari here.
You cannot just blast Yog-Sagoth out of me! We are a symbiotic being! My human host is correct. The Destroyer wouldn't remove me in our hybridized state. It would only wound us, perhaps critically.
Ooh, bummer.
Indeed. Save the Destroyer for its intended target, the madman behind your plague of Sams.
Okay.
Gaze not into the mind of an elder god, insect.
Yeah, fair. I kind of need that as a sound clip for something. I don't know what, but I need it.
Now that Mama Bosco's corporeal again, maybe I should ask her out sometime.
Oh, how sweet.
Who knows what sorts of ancient gimcracks and gewgaws lurk in those...
Well, I'm not opening them to find out. Do you know how hard it is to get gewgaw juice out of my fur?
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, wait, there was a shield I could examine there, wasn't there?
Cats. I hate those guys.
Concerningly horny comments. Maybe. Are you suggesting I should put it in with the lewd command? Oh, I know you do. I have seen it. I have borne witness to it.
You filthy animals.
Have to be like gigalewd. Yeah, that's fair. This does exist for a reason. It absolutely does. Okay.
It's a box of useless junk.
Or is it?
No, it's pretty much useless.
Oh. Okay, we can return to Stinky's.
Well, that was
No, we can't.
pointless.
I guess Stinky must have locked the door behind her.
Okay. Completely inaccessible now. Which means Mama Bosco's is as well.
Cloning tanks operating at 98.9% efficiency. Good for you.
0001. This must be where the first clone came out.
Unless our mastermind counts backwards, or in base I, or is dyslexic.
Thanks, Max. We appreciate your inclusivity.
Clone facility systems nominal. Awaiting further instructions.
You get that hairball out okay, little buddy? Yeah? Good.
Please insert DNA sample to commence cloning.
Anything over here? Like, there's this hole here, but we can't do anything with it.
I can't get over how big this cloning facility is.
Let's have another chat with Mama Bosco. See
Hey,
if
the
she's
map
got
will
anything
be-
new to say to
You
us.
figured out how to get us up to the control center? Then stop bothering me.
That new body seems to have come with a bucket full of bossiness.
There definitely wasn't a phone or anything up there. What's there? No. Okay, so we need to get Stinky up there so we can teleport Mama Bosco to the platform. I think that's how I do it. Trying to dredge up 14-year-old puzzle solutions from my memory is not going great today. Can we do psychic ventriloquism on them?
My name is Stinky. Animals love me. Please kill my grandpa.
Harsh, but accurate.
Yep, I'm Sal. I just can't make fun of the big lug.
Yeah, that's fair. He's a good lad.
When the darkness strikes, your souls will be the first cast into the shrieking zones.
Thanks, I think. There was a something moving around, and I don't know if I could interact with it or not. Yeah, like, I say this to chat a lot actually, but I remember how the story goes, which is why I'm so excited to get to the last chapter so that I can show you all what that final episode is like, because I love that final episode. But remembering the puzzle
Master's laughing
solutions...
at you. Sorry, but that's how it is.
Surprisingly difficult.
Please insert DNA sample to commence cloning.
Okay, but we don't have any DNA. Or do we? Is there some on the manuscript?
This ancient manuscript page is too fragile to use like that.
Okay, that's a no.
I'm not giving this away. It's my key to finding the giggling realm of skittering ingestion.
I already found it.
You know, I think we've seen just about enough of Bosco Tech tonight.
Yeah, I already found it.
The zone is for the loading and unloading of protein fluid only.
I don't think rubbing paper on that's going to accomplish anything.
No, that's fair. Okay.
You now have approximately 2,000 clones remaining before your 10,000 clone tune-up.
It's too bad it's not Friday. I bet that's Evil Cloning Facility Bagel Day.
Of course it is.
Cloning facility status.
Clone facility systems nominal. Okay. Awaiting further instructions.
What does the Master want with a chronic workophobe and all-around irritant like Stinky?
This vessel has proven her worth in maintaining the complex electronics of the Master's cloning facility.
That's strange. I don't think I've ever seen Stinky operate anything more complex than her cell phone.
Rotom Seodome!
Sal, snap out of it.
No can do, Sam. I live only to service the Master's machinery now.
And by service his machinery, you mean...
My immense strength is used by the Master to repair mechanical failures in the cloning chamber.
Could it be time to use gun?
Take that, you stupid clone tanks.
Pod 1138 experiencing THX stabilizer malfunction. Maintenance requested.
Of course violence was the answer.
Clone tank repairman. That'll look good on Sal's resume. Well, as long as he leaves out the mind controlled by an evil mastermind part.
I don't know, Sam. A lot of employers are looking for hypnotizable types these days.
Guess Sal's done fixing that clone pod.
Now, if only he could do something about the city's potholes. Am I right? Huh? Am I? Sorry.
That platform looks like a target-rich environment. Now, what should I shoot first?
Let's go for... microphone. I missed, didn't I?
Hey, Max, think we can hit that coffee cup from down here?
Only if our arms get really big.
With bullets, Chowderhead.
Oh, that's easy. Or maybe not.
That glass is nigh indestructible.
What does nigh mean, Sam?
Means I read too many comic books.
Okay, so gun won't work. Okay. Destroyer also won't work. Oh, let's future vision. Yeah. So we have got to hit the coffee cup somehow. Try and hit one of the lights. Ta-da! Okay.
Cloning tanks operating at 98.9% efficiency.
There we go.
Why'd you do that?
Sometimes you just gotta shoot out a few lights.
It's true.
Red light bulb detected in clone control spotlight. Please alert maintenance engineer.
Violence is the answer. It merely falls upon you to realize what the question was. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong here. Up he goes. Opens that, so he can fix the light.
Show off.
No, Max, just because the good Lord didn't bless you with 6 arms and vice-like claws.
Not yet, anyway.
Hey, Max, watch this.
We are vatsing this shit.
Nice shot.
Thanks. It turns out the secret is aiming.
Aiming. Never heard of it. Is it a lost secret of the ancient Orient?
Malfunction detected in
Thanks,
clone
Max.
control console unit. Please send technician.
That's the most work I've seen Stinky do in years.
Yeah,
Sorry,
he
Sal.
must be enthralled.
Poor Sal.
No, that'd be a waste of bullets.
Actually, can we do anything else to summon the thing back?
Ow, damn it! Stupid spot! fool!
Now, that'd be a waste of bullets. If we shoot Stinky now, we'll never find out who's controlling her, or why she and Sal were trying to kill Grandpa Stinky.
Oh well, c'est la vie.
Plus, it would be wrong.
Darn.
Oh, we might be able to actually
Mama
use
B,
the controls
have
now.
you figured out how to get us up to the control center?
Hello!
Max is back in his
bothering me.
body. He is. Hello, Ace Roy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
Cloning facility status.
No, that's just the status again. Anything in the kitchen?
It's too bad it's not Friday.
No. It's the same as it was before. We can't work with any of the controls.
I can't think with all these buzzing
Yes,
lights.
Master. All
Yeah,
is
but
in
I can't shoot
readiness.
anymore. It won't let me.
No, that'd be a waste of bullets. No, that'd be a waste of bullets.
But the lights.
Pod 0042 undergoing LU and E meltdown. Maintenance requested.
Can we use the controls now? No. Oh, can we... Actually, let's look closely at the platform first.
In the unlikely event of a fire.
Oh, excellent, Ace Roy. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, we can't use any of Max's abilities while we're looking closely. Oh, I am a spanner. I even said this is what we need to do.
Hey, Mama B. Want to be disassembled at the quantum level, then
I'm a
reassembled about
prat.
40 meters to the left?
You know it, baby.
There we go.
You? But how?
You haven't figured it out yet? Wow, for a mastermind, you sure are clueless.
Oh, it matters not. Neither you nor your unwitting pawn of a scientist will be able to stop the Master from achieving his dread goals.
What's her problem?
We're pretty sure she's enthralled, but with Stinky it's hard to tell. Mama
It is
Bosco,
very
would
hard
you
to
mind
tell.
activating your override so we can take control of these clones?
My pleasure.
Fools! You'll never defeat the Master!
Sam, we've got company.
It's okay, they're on our side now, right?
You see? Your cause is lost! The Master will take your toys and...
Sorry, I haven't been able to cold cock anyone for a long time, and she was really getting on my nerves.
You fucking
After the
shower.
mind-numbing terror is over, you gotta teach me that move.
And me. But first, let's deal with these clones.
I looked down to clean my glasses, and when I looked back up, you were cleaning yours. Perfect. Synchronized glasses cleaning.
Go to the Master!
That didn't work, Sam!
Weird.
That's okay.
Maybe I have to use the Master's real name, whatever that is. Go to the toy box.
That seems to have gotten their attention.
I guess it's time to play Follow the Clones.
You guys go on ahead and give that Master a knee to the groin for me. Getting dog hair all up in my cloning tanks.
Wow. Rude.
Once this case is over, we should really look into fixing the DeSoto.
Hey, look, Sam! All your doppelgangers are heading into that warehouse, and my ears are doing that weird sparky thing.
The toy box must be in there. We'd better sneak in and grab it before the Master's plan comes to fruition.
You know, I can't remember the last time one of my plans came to fruition.
It's cute when you pretend you know what words mean, Max.
Sam?
It's our clone friend.
Toys.
Toys. Toys?
Shoot or run?
Let's run. Toys.
Stand back, Sam. I'll send those doppelgangers right into the harbor.
I don't think so.
Who said that?
Hello, folks.
What was that?
Unless I miss my guess, the mysterious Master is none other than your little dark dimensional puppet.
I knew it was evil!
Well, thankfully, like all evil dummies, Charlie's pretty much helpless without a host body.
Am I, Sam?
Am I? Samar! Caesarum!
Kill it with fire, Max!
On it! Darn.
Yank the cord! Yank the cord!
Oh, Sam. Oh, I just had the most ridiculous dream. Stinky was making out with a giant cockroach. Then an evil ventriloquist dummy knocked us out and...
Hello, boys and girls. Welcome to the Charlie Hotep Show.
Oh, that's way more naked Sam flesh than I'm comfortable with.
We got a great show for you tonight, ladies and germs. For our first act, our lovely and talented army of doppelgangers will sing and dance their way into your souls with their dimension-shattering rendition of that oldie but goodie, Pataskin. And for our second act, well, there won't really be a second act for most of you, since you'll be too busy screaming and gouging your eyes out after your pathetic reality is subsumed by the glories of the dark dimension. But you won't want to miss our spectacular finale when the great and terrible Junior makes his long-awaited return, lovingly slips me onto one of his tentacles of anguish and plays with me!
Not if my as-yet unexplained psychic powers have anything to... Hey, where'd my toys go?
Looking for these? Let's have a big Dark Dimension round of applause for Sam and Max, without whom tonight's apocalyptic conjuring wouldn't be possible.
I feel so violated.
And now, on with the show!
Hang on, Sam, I'm coming to get you! Hang on, Sam, I'm coming to get you! Try not to end the world or anything!
So, we've had some time with just Sam while Max was incapacitated, and now the tables have turned. Are you ready, everybody?
If that website about the Freemasons was accurate, that doorway opens onto a complex series of dumbwaiters that leads to the torch. Lady Liberty, America's nightlight. Yeah, she's pretty, but I have a standing rule against dating anyone who can use me to dig boogers out of their nose.
Thanks, doppelgangers. I really should have put a queer counter in for today, shouldn't I?
I wonder how Charlie Hotep got that piano all the way up there.
That's not important, Max. Just get up here before Charlie completes his infernal medley.
Oh.
Hey, Yog Soggy! What are you doing here?
That's not important right now. Just get up here and rescue me so we can stop Charlie Hotep.
Ha! You got it! What a tight ass. Wait, does he even have an ass? More tentacles? Jeez, those things must have one hell of a unit.
Hello, Tabby. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
Is that gross glob of goo looking at me?
That gross glob of goo is an infinitesimal extrusion of none other than Junior. If Charlie succeeds in smashing the dark dimension into your reality, my grandson will shatter your bodies and eat your souls. Or maybe he'll eat your bodies and shatter your souls. I always get those mixed up.
Come on, Sam! Stop screwing around and start kicking some sawdust!
Your dopey friend can't talk right now, Bunny. He's too busy playing straight man to Armageddon. Isn't that right, Binky?
Yes, Master.
If I can just get to the Devil's Toy Box, I can get all my psychic toys back.
No, Max. The toy box and his toys must be destroyed, once and for all.
Yes, what he said! Aw, you guys are no fun
Oh,
anymore.
I hate that. It's not super sunny here today, but it's a little warmer than I would like it to be. But I'm coping.
July IVMDCCX. What is this, Canadian?
Thanks, Max. Okay, do we have anything else we can look at here?
It's Troy the Destroyer!
Yes, the only weapon that can reliably destroy things from the dark dimension. Free me, and we'll use it to stop Charlie Hotep.
Hey, Yog Soggy!
Okay, no, that's the
not
same as it was
important.
before. That's fine. I think we have looked at everything we can here. Oh, no. Damn it. I'm trying to gape at the dancing doppelgangers. There we go.
Enough times by Sam to know that I'm never getting past those guys.
Yeah, that's fair. Can we go anywhere? Or can we just... Whee! Yeah.
Oh.
Let's try this way.
Oh. I wonder if the bubonic destroyer can be set to deep fry. I better get up there before Junior's big enough to start working on his shattering and devouring agenda.
Okay, we can only mess with him the once.
Oh.
I don't have any control when I do that, I don't think. Hey, Destroyer,
Oh!
welcome in.
Oh, hello.
Hope you're doing well today. No, I don't have any control when I do that.
If that website about the Freemasons was accurate, that doorway opens onto a complex series of dumbwaiters that leads to the torch.
Doing grand, thank you very much. So we've got the doppelgangers that we can examine and the Statue of Liberty that we can examine. We've looked at everything up here.
I wonder if the bubonic destroyer can be set to...
Tried that already.
Yeah, she's pretty, but I have a standing...
We can't
The
talk
nerve
to...
of that jerk Charlie trying to force Sam to usher in an epoch of mayhem and destruction. That's my job.
They're so cute. I love them so much. They're just the best duo ever.
Hey, Yog Soggy! What are you doing here?
That's not important right now.
Okay, no, we've had that conversation already. There's literally...
I don't care how dangerous Mr. Poopy Breath says it is. I want my toy!
If you're too puny to get up here yourself, maybe you should ask your brain-addled partner to help.
Maybe if we are further along? No, because it puts us back there either way. I'm trying that. It's not working. I think it's a timing thing, but I don't know. Yeah, because he always stands there. Okay. Maybe if I stand closer? No, he still goes there. I kind of thought I needed to get hooked by one of the tentacles, but...
I've been slapped up in the air enough times by Sam to know that
not
I'm
working.
never getting past those guys. I wonder if I can use that to my advantage.
You absolutely can, Max, but we're missing something. I mean, other than an inventory. Okay. I think we need to try switching to Sam and see what happens.
Come on, let's see what you got.
What's this? My enthralled man puppy has something to say. What do you say, boys and girls? Do you want to see my amazing talking to a stupid mutt while playing the piano and ushering in the end of the world trick? Yes. Alrighty then. So, buddy, what's on your mind?
Not that I'm not flattered, but why did you go through all the trouble to make an army of half-naked Sam clones?
A spell of this magnitude requires the sacrifice of 1,001 thralls to complete the complex and arcane chants to tear down the walls between this world and the dark dimension.
Yeah, but why me?
Because you are the ideal straight man. Only you have the perfectly malleable brain that allows me to command you where to go and what to do without fear of being challenged by a stray independent thought. It's almost as though you were born to be ordered around.
He's got you there, Sam.
Ouch.
Okay, I understand why you wanted me for your silly ceremony, but why the gold biker shorts? And why did you have to make my clones so fat?
Oh, Yidum's my chubby little clones make the poor little doggy man uncomfortable about his body issues.
Well...
God! You want to talk about uncomfortable body issues? Try spending a gazillion years with nasty little mortals sticking their grubby hands into a giant orifice in your back. At least Junior always has the common decency to wash his tentacle first.
Since the world's about to end, could you tell me what's going on with Sal and Stinky? You enthralled them before we could break out the rubber hoses.
The fishwoman and the insect man were mere pawns. Their petty criminal dalliances a pathetic warm-up back to my grand guignol!
In other words...
Not a clue.
You sure you don't know anything about Stinky and Sal's plans for Grandpa Stinky?
Hey, I just enthralled them to assemble and maintain my cloning chamber. I didn't get involved in their icky personal life.
Fair enough.
Why have you dragged poor Paperweight/Norrington/Yog Sagoth up here?
Grumpy old fool thought he could destroy me along with all the other toys of power. Now he'll bear witness to my ultimate triumph as I sacrifice him to his own grandson!
And I thought my family reunions were awkward. I think you and Norrington should have a nice little sit-down.
Never! I swear, ere this night doth wane, Yog Sagoth will drink the black splinters of my vengeance!
Wow, a crazy evil ventriloquist dummy. Way to perpetuate the stereotype, Charlie.
I'm not crazy, or evil, or illiterate.
I didn't say...
I'm lonely.
Is that what this is all about? Because Max and I can fix you up with a nice girl who runs a diner.
I don't need a woman! I need Junior!
That's an unhealthy attachment.
So how long you been working on this scheme anyway?
None of your beeswax, Fido.
What in the name of Kubrick's beard groomer is that unholy abomination?
That's Junior, youngest of the Elder Gods. When the walls tumble, he'll reign supreme over the darkness, and I'll be his favorite toy again, just like it was in the before time.
Ha! Junior hated you, Charlie. He used to call you Creepy Charlie.
You want creepy? I'll give you creepy, old man!
I am the tonic-powered robot. Please give my instruction to everybody.
This one should be right.
Whee!
No? Okay. We still need to do more stuff. Shit. Ran out of time.
Ah, that was fun. And now, back to tonight's featured entertainment.
Oh, we have to do that every time.
You really Junior's favorite toy?
You betcha! He and I used to have so much fun drinking from the skulls of the suffering while I sang the Dirge of Madness.
You pathetic fool! Junior never played with you. He hated you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Hey, stop trying to horn in on my act!
Okay. That's a no on that.
Why is the toy box all glowy?
Now that my magnificent doppelgangers have gathered all the toys,
He's
of
very
power,
Gabbo,
the
yeah.
toy box is suffused with the
I believe that may be
terrible energies
intentional.
of the dark dimension.
Good for you.
When my spell is complete, I'll use the power of the toy box to tear down the walls
It's great, isn't it,
between
Tabby?
your realm and mine, dragging both realities into an eternity of torment and despair.
Okay, but how will that be different from any other ventriloquist act?
Yeah, so it swaps between Samulacra and Doppelgangers. Doppelgangers is Max's word for them, and Samulacra is Sam's word for them, but he uses both. Love a good pun and a bad pun. We all love a good and or bad pun here.
What makes the toy box so powerful anyway?
It was hewn from the bark of screaming mendacity on the shores of the river Pyx in the dark dimension.
Oh, I see.
So we need to do something
some
here.
About the nature of your relationship with Junior.
Relationship, bah. Charlie's just a deluded discard. A toy too creepy for even the most heinous of the Elder Gods.
Hey, nobody plays with Junior but me!
Okay, anytime we mess with, it's always... Hi, Mum. Welcome in. Thank you for the treat for the bar staff. Might be doing well today. Yeah. Whenever we... Thank you for the treat for Porthos. He's asleep at the moment. So I'll put it to one side for him.
What's the word? Puppet!
Very ironic.
Look at that. Yeah, right. Third time's the charm, right? Every time we mess with something, it's always our left hand that we mess with whatever it is with. So moving about and trying to mess with things doesn't impact where Charlie is. So we can't, like, zap Junior when he's using the toy. The treat for me is a cherry cola bottle. Thank you very much.
Hey, there's no attic in the Statue of Liberty.
No, there is not, Harry. Good to know you're alive, wherever you are. Okay, so we can't really mess with anything.
Oh, ain't that sweet? You're still struggling.
Okay, and we can only talk to those two. when
So, about Junior.
Junior.
Charlie starts
knows nothing
shooting.
about Junior. Nothing.
Dr. North.
Okay, that's a no. That's a no on any kind of conversation. There must be something we can do here.
So, about Junior.
Junior. Charlie knows nothing about Junior. Nothing.
I am the sonic-powered robot. Please give my instruction to everybody.
Trying to leave? But the fun's just getting started!
Damn it.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
we
that's
literally can't do
me. You're
anything.
still struggling.
Hurry. With every horrifying song and dance number, the walls between your realm and the dark dimension fall.
Oh, wrong thing. I need to talk to Charlie. Okay, so we get Charlie to
So,
look
about
away.
Junior.
This is the piano. Change the music.
Boy, oh boy, I needed that!
And that should change. Okay, tentacle's gone.
Nicely done, Sam. If you want to change the music again, just gesture in the general direction of the piano, and I'll do the rest.
Ah, thank you, Norrington. Let's see if we can get up there. Probably not. Oh, that was higher. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out which track it is after the break, I think.
You pathetic fool! Junior never played with you. He hated you. Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Let's go Flaming Crowns. Right. And I'm going to go for a break on that note. So, it's time to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, all that good meat mecha maintenance stuff. And then we will try and stop the end of the world. See you in 3, everybody. I've never beat that fight first time. I've never ever beat that fight first time before. Holy shit. I'm calm. I'm calm. Oh boy, I am not calm. What the fuck?
My name
Oh,
is
okay.
Charlie,
Okay,
and
I'm
I
fine,
want to
I'm
be
fine.
your friend.
I'm
Did you
sorry,
leave?
I thought we were eliminated. I'm so sorry.
Did you leave?
I did. I've abandoned you. I'm the worst. You might actually win the crown, though, now that I'm not there.
I worked so hard to survive Slime Twine. Because you died.
I'm sorry.
You've left me?
I am the worst friend. I am the worst.
The Rat King can rely on no one but himself.
I'm gonna go sit in the corner and think about what I've done. You're Flawdy. I've never beat that fight first time. I've never ever beat that fight first time before. Holy shit. I'm calm. I'm calm.
So
Oh Oh boy, I am not calm.
It's not like it's
What the
the
fuck?
end of the world.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm fine. Something beginning with P and ending in Y. Clearly Jimmy Carter. Yeah, it must be Jimmy Carter. To be fair, the hair's way too well kept to be the other guy. Pussy. And maybe Pussy kill him.
Junior?
And enlighten me, Nat. How exactly does someone pussy kill a person?
What are you doing? You're being lewd again, Long.
I am
More like
trying to
more like-
actually clean a single bit before I move on to somebody else.
I'm cleaning plenty, okay?
How many dicks have you drawn in the
Oh,
fucking
so
line?
not one
How
dick.
many times have you written cum on it?
Not once. I'm going
3,
down.
4,
No.
5. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I am just pouring myself some Pepsi. Because I fancied some Pepsi. There we go. And the boy, he still slept. Okay. Let's change the music again.
Junior. Charlie knows nothing about Junior. Nothing!
I agree. Ash, I agree. This is the only one we've not played so far, so let's play this one.
Had enough, old man?
That was a scary face. Oh, there we go. That's gonna send us flying. Oops. There we go. Whee! Oh. Can we open this door? No.
Yep, it's locked.
Oh, but there's now Sam's over here that we can interact with. Here we go. They'll get us where we need to be, I'm sure. Hi, guys. Thank you.
Aha! Take that, elder dorks!
You think you're winning? Every time you change the music, you bring your world one step closer to annihilation!
That's fine, we're done with that anyway. I think. Yeah, we're done with that. We've got tentacles, we can absolutely...
Tentacles, away!
Check Max out being a badass.
Max, free me and we'll...
Yeah, first I gotta shoot a dummy with a robot.
Max, don't!
Hey!
Get back into the toy box where you belong, Charlie. You'll never be Junior's favorite.
Looks like the crowd's had just about enough of your guff pops. What do you say, everyone? You heard him, Krusty.
I am the Chronic Powered Robot. Please give my instruction to everybody.
Let's all give a big hand for Yoxagon's death scene, everyone! Well, it looks like everything's about to go kablooey. So if you'll excuse me, I'll just ascend into the firmament and get ready to meet the end of the world!
That didn't go well.
What are we gonna do now, Sam? Without my cool psychic toys, I'm as useless as a sprinkler in a squid farm.
Useless? I think not.
Dr. Norrington?
He's alive!
Listen, the power is within you.
Sam, what's happening?
I think Norrington's just unlocked your total psychic potential.
Cool.
Either that or your head's about to explode. Either way, you should probably aim for the dummy.
Will do.
Godspeed, John Glenn.
your face. Let's finish this thing. Braino el Braino.
A fight!
The wheel says, toy broken, powers unavailable. Teleportation. We're sorry. The number you have dialed is unavailable at this time. Please try your call again later. We're sorry.
Okay, it looks like all of the teleportation numbers are gonna be scuppered.
Please try your call again later. We're sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Trying to read my mind? That's a no-no. Ow!
Okay, we can't read mind right now. It's fine.
Future vision.
Can't use future vision on him. Spoilers.
Eternal darkness, eternal darkness.
What was that?
Now you will be able to pluck images from the minds around you. Use them to defeat Charlie Hotep.
No problemo.
Norrington's a bit too far away for me to read his mind.
Let's see how you like a taste of eternal darkness, termite brain.
No, Sam, this isn't Eternal Darkness, this is the Devil's Playhouse!
Hey, that's a neat trick. Let me show you mine. I call it, I'd rather light a candle and curse the darkness. Nigeros Ponfa!
Okay, so we've currently got whatever that one was.
Great. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head all night.
Which is exactly what we want.
Tongues of flame, Kira Snar.
Do we get to keep? Yes, we do. We get to keep the other images. So let's just get all the pictures. We can't get Eternal Darkness on PC, Sam, because the world is unfair. I played it on PC when I streamed it. Technically. Okay. One more. Then we've got them all. Tabula Charlie is the only one we've got. We're not got now. Oh, I have my means, Ash. I have my means. Oh, wait, no. No. Oh, wait.
Dar Charlie Hotep, Dar Charlie Hotep.
Okay, we have all the pictures now. It was indeed via Dolphin. Okay, we tried Eternal Darkness and that didn't work. Mind Plague? Dolphin, my beloved. Owie!
What a maroon!
Rude.
Rhinoplasty.
Ha! Do you think you can beat yourself? Wait. Let me rephrase that.
What a poltroon! You think I wouldn't have planned for that? Form up the Destroyer!
I am the chronic powered robot. Please fight me.
Ouch!
Future vision. Psychic ventriloquism.
That didn't work.
I am completely impervious to your psychic powers.
Ash. Goodness gracious.
Filthy animals.
Okay.
Rhinoplasty.
And then he just becomes a candle again. Like, immediately.
They gave us one back!
Like that. So, what can we do with what we've got?
Okay, the total darkness approach isn't working.
Absolutely not. Owie. Oh, I forgot I could do that. Don't like it, that's weird. Sam, can you do anything else?
Even though he's nothing more than a germinating protogon, Junior's still pretty terrifying.
Yeah, that's fair. Can't do anything with the Sams.
If I leave now, I'll miss all the fireworks when Max kicks Charlie's splintered butt.
Okay. So it looks like we can't do anything else from here. Hang on a second. I know you can't see this because I've got doggo cam on at the moment, but I am scrunching forward in my seat and oh, it's hurting my shoulders. I need to behave, basically. Just readjusting. Oh god, that's better. My biggest problem is I know that the microphone can pick me up perfectly from a fair distance away.
Everyone having fun?
Thank you for the posture check, Torpor. But my brain is like, no, you need to be closer to it. Okay. We've got psychic ventriloquism now, though. Can we use it on... Oh! Oh, well, that's neat. I'd forgotten about that.
Fuck off! This is Doug Patel.
Thank you for the treat for the bar staff and the treat for Porthos. Obviously, he's asleep, so his will get added to the little pile for when he wakes up. Mine is a little orange gummy. Thank you very much. So, we need something other than what we've got access to at the moment to I don't want to I actually don't want to do I don't want to throw my voice from Sam. That feels like it's going to get him hurt. We can ventriloquize the toy box. And nothing else. Oh, we can do the Statue of Liberty as well. Ooh, I have a thought. Okay. Brainwave. Rhinoplasty into Charlie. So he's in destroyer form.
Again?
That's fine.
Ow.
I know,
It's a good thing
Max,
that I
I'm
was
sorry.
only impersonating something from the dark dimension, or I'd be toast right now.
Exactly. Let's piss him off.
Junior despised you, Charlie.
I am the clonic powered robot. Please shut up and die.
Ah, donkey ears.
There we go.
Close your eyes, Max.
Why? This is really cool.
Hey, you're right.
Junior! Don't put me back in the box. I love you. Jeez, Charlie, have a little dignity.
Why won't you play with
Good job, Max. Max?
Just a minute, Sam.
Max! Little buddy?
What? I thought we were doing a thing here.
Max, you're alive.
Yep, that icky demon seed must have broken my fall.
What ridiculous luck.
Says you. I think I swallowed some of that dark dimensional demon yolk. Ugh.
Did it taste like chicken?
No. It was more like,
The succulent torments of the dead!
Not funny, Max.
I wasn't trying to be funny. If I was, I'd say something like, how do you keep an idiot in... Oh, I don't feel so good, Sam.
Hang on, little buddy. I'll go get you some soda crackers and lukewarm pork.
This is so cool!
Dr. Norrington, you gotta help me with Max. Holy H.P. Lovecraft spinning through the 13 abyssal planes on a propane grill!
Congratulations, my friends. Thanks to your valiant efforts, Sam and Max have eliminated the scourge of the Devil's Toy Box once and for all. But at what cost?
Well, this is new.
When next we meet, the fate of Sam, Max, reality, and perhaps your very sanity will rest in your trembling hands in the concluding chapter of The Devil's Playhouse.
So, chat. Do you want me to play the last episode today, or do you want to wait until next week? Your call. I can wait. We have the credits to go through anyway. Max Dulu wasn't on my bingo card. It was on mine because I have been waiting for this day since this dropped. Very tasty hands, enjoy. Godzilla Max was not what I was expecting. This is why I've been so hyped for us to get to the end of the season. This is why. At what cost? Check Steam. Looks like $16.75. Titters beat me to it. well done, Topper. Okay. Let's marathon it then. Let's marathon it. Yeah, so this is why I was so hyped for us to get to the final episode, because this is our final episode. Can you see why I like this season, chat? All hail hedonism, indeed. You enjoy that ice cream, Titters. You've earned it. Now, can you imagine having to wait for the next episode to come out when this was releasing episodically? Can you imagine?
What? Sal?
Oh yeah, she killed Sal.
Sal?
She killed her 6-foot cockroach lover. Yeah, can you imagine the desperation in my brain when I got to the end of that episode and then had to wait for the next one? You haven't lived until you've experienced that kind of torture, I swear. I do need to make a tiny update to the stream information. That should do. Okay, now that we're here, I can actually talk about this properly. This box art, this is what I have a signed print of on my wall. And it's a big one. It ain't a small print. I will take a photograph of it after the stream and put it on Discord so you can all see it in its glory. But yeah, this is the art print that I have that I look up at every single day and go, I fucking love this series. I need a 6-foot lover cockroach optional. Yeah, that's fair. Also, folks may remember from when we did the Sam and Max Day stream, when we did episode 1, I was wearing my Sam and Max shirt that has Imp Max on it, which is like an outline of Max, but his head's on fire. Now you know what that's a reference to. Yeah, that's fair, Tids. No worries at all, Destroyer. You enjoy. And when you get back, tell us what kind of ice lolly and what flavour sneak, please. Would love to know. Okay, you said let's marathon it, so we're gonna fucking do it. Episode 5. The City That Dares Not Sleep. A giant eldritch beast is feeding off the psychic energy of dreams, its destructive powers unleashed by the Devil's Toy Box. But this is no predictable story of a giant monster attacking Manhattan. Can Sam save the city without destroying his little buddy in the process? Let's find out now.
Ah, there you are, my friends. I'm so glad you could make it back for our final chapter. It has been 1 week since the tragic turn of events that transformed Max from irrepressible scamp to rampaging behemoth. Even now, he cuts a swath of destruction through the Upper West Side, releasing hideous spores that feed off the psychic energy of dreams. You might think that this is yet another predictable story of a giant monster attacking Manhattan. But you'd be dead wrong, my friends. This is a mystery story, a tale of treachery and deceit. Watch carefully, my friends, because before our story is complete, one of the characters you see before you will betray Sam and Max. Who is it? That remains to be revealed. I'll join you again at the halfway point to give you one final guess. But for now, you have more pressing concerns. The great Max Beast, his hour come round at last, slouches towards Brooklyn to be born.
Sleep. Sleep.
Reports coming in from downtown. Oh no! The entire neighborhood of Tribeca has fallen asleep.
Those fools! Why did they insist on running that independent film festival?
The creature is destroying the city, and the longer we wait, the more powerful he becomes. As acting president, I'm forced to launch the final imperative.
No, wait. There's still some of Max in there. I know it. There's got to be another way.
We've tried everything, sir.
Not quite everything. If you could somehow get a team of highly trained experts inside Max, they might be able to reach his brain and reverse the transformation.
But the Maimtrons have already attempted to get through every point of entry. Some of the attempts were too horrible to even think about.
Yeah, but they've all been avoiding the mother of all orifices, Max's mouth.
Enter through the mouth? That's suicide.
I guess it's possible. If you could find a way to get him to swallow you whole, there'd be an opening about 3 meters wide.
3 meters? That would be impossible, even for a computer.
Max used to eat Stinky's Megachomp brats in one gulp, and those aren't much smaller than 3 meters.
Very well, sir. But I can only give you until 6 a.m. At that point, for the good of America, I'll have to launch the attack.
I'm on the case. Now, where am I gonna find a team of highly trained experts?
Hello, Mr. Featherly.
Greetings, Sam. As the official representative of the theater district, I offer our full support in this time of crisis.
Hiya, Mr. Featherly. Want to join the team and help us save Max?
Unfortunately, I must decline. Union rules, you know. Can't perform inside any theater smaller than 500 seats or any creature larger than 10 stories. And for obvious reasons, I am averse to being eaten.
That's fair.
Very
He's
well.
not president.
Keep me updated. Yes, sir.
Tastes like himself. Yeah, it's a great line, isn't it? Featherly. I don't think we've seen Featherly since season 1. I might be wrong there. It has been a while since we played the remasters of 1 and 2.
Awfully convenient that you're next in line for the presidency right as Max gets turned into a giant monster.
Yes, sir. Convenient. And terrible.
What was that you were talking about? The final imperative?
A full nuclear strike against former President Max.
Where would you get the equipment for that?
Each of the Maimtrons has been fitted with a nuclear warhead and given a programming upgrade so that their song references are slightly less dated. Also, they can fly now.
A nuclear strike would wipe out all of New York, not to mention kill my formerly little buddy.
Acceptable losses. It's all part of contingency plan 2, devised when Max became president.
Acceptable? How can you say... Wait, contingency plan 2?
Statistical analysis indicated that Max becoming a gargantuan hellbeast was the second most likely outcome.
What was the most likely outcome?
Imagine a scenario involving the worst aspects of the Norse legend of Ragnarok, the Book of Revelations, and Weekend at Bernie's.
They've got another game season out of that, surely. They could have done.
Want to join us on the Max Rescue Team President Super Bowl?
Can't, sir. The 28th Amendment specifically forbids the acting president to enter the body of any former president. Besides, I have to stay here to prepare the nuclear strike when you and your team fail.
Thanks for the vote of encouragement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm lashing out. It's just separation anxiety.
Oh, he misses his president. Which is impressive because Max is huge now. He should be able to aim that well.
How bad's the damage, Super Bowl?
As damage goes, it's rather spectacular, sir. The ex-president is the most horrible and destructive creature ever to enter New York, not counting those coming from Long Island. We've had to quarantine the entire island of Manhattan.
So you're saying it's just us, alone against some colorful street gangs and a sewer system full of bloodthirsty chuds, unless we can... escape from New York?
Actually, the chuds have been deployed to secure the perimeter, sir. A little tolerance and appreciation would be nice.
Season 1, yeah. Midway through season 1, Max became president. And then got re-elected in season 2. Though that was, like, off-screen. There's some very topical stuff about his re-election in season 2, which, bearing in mind, this season originally came out in 2014, and there was a reasonable gap between each season when they initially came out. It's impressive how prescient these fucking games are. Like, some of the shit that went down when he was being elected the first time was because we were playing it around the time that the elections were going on in the States, and certain things were coming out about certain presidential candidates, shall we say? And we were all just like, whoa, that's upsettingly close to home. I feel time crimed. I know, right? Not our worst president. Yep, still not our worst president. I say ours, not my president, obviously. But not the worst president.
Will you join the rescue team, Mama Bosco?
Sorry, Sam. If this is going to work, you're going to need me operating the radio and monitoring equipment from here.
Paperweight and I will be happy to assist, of course.
We will?
Man
Yes.
up, Paperweight. Sam is going to need someone familiar with creatures of the Dark Dimension.
That's a good start, but you're going to need 5 more people. A scuba diver, a veterinarian, a psychologist, a dark wizard, and a brain surgeon.
Did somebody call me?
Hey, Sybil.
Sybil, you've come to help us save Max?
What? Heck no. Seriously, did somebody call me? Harry Molman grabbed my cell phone from me and smashed it.
But...
Oh, all right. I'm in. I'll wait by the car.
Looks like you've got your team, Sam. Now go out there and get Max to eat you. That sounded better in my head than out loud.
Okay, so we've got our squad. Let's talk to the cops. We've not talked to the
Hello,
cops yet.
and welcome to the Creature Obliteration and Punishment Society.
Obliteration and punishment? You've got it all wrong. We're trying to help Max.
We will help him to a generous serving of ass-whooping.
No, we will not, Kurt. Don't you start as well, Chippy. We'll have less of that, thank you.
What are you guys doing here?
We have pledged our prodigious processing power to devising an algorithm that will save the city, if not the entire
Good on you,
universe.
Ash, and good on them too.
You are welcome.
How long is that gonna take?
Estimating. Buffering. Time to completion 3.5 minutes.
Well, that's convenient. Only 3.5 minutes to come up with a solution to the whole thing?
Oh, God, no. It will take 3.5 minutes to come up with the estimate.
Ah, Microsoft.
So
Where's
if
Carol?
a Gibbon had a microchip implanted... Hey, wait a second. What happened to the Crimetron?
She is on an extended weekend getaway with the Bluster Blaster machine.
Ouch. How's Kurt taking it?
I only want her to be happy is all.
Uh-huh.
Who needs that Crimetron anyway, am I right?
You shut your mouth. She was an angel designed in California and manufactured in heaven.
Aw.
Have you guys got any ideas about how I can help Max?
Our breakthrough Destructo-Match technology can calculate the perfect points to place nuclear warheads for maximum destruction with only PG-13 levels of blood and gore.
That is one rabbit who will be multiplying into 1,000 smoldering pieces.
No! No!
Come on, cops. It's not Max's fault he's been turned into a shambling elder god.
That is one elder god who is headed for mandatory retirement.
I'm serious, cops. Superball's gonna blow up my best buddy if I can't stop him.
It looks like your BFF will soon be DOA.
They are just thrashing me
Guys are
here.
really getting on my nerves.
And soon Max's nerves will be getting on you. After we blow him up, that is.
If we could disguise the
unnecessary.
DeSoto, we could use it as a Trojan horse to sneak into Max's body like a virus and take out any mind worms or whatever it is that's causing this whole thing.
Please don't mention Trojan horses, worms, or viruses around us.
If we could disguise the DeSoto, we could
I'm gonna
use it
keep
as a
fucking
Trojan
doing
horse
it.
to sneak into Max's body like a virus and take out any mind worms or whatever it is that's causing this whole thing.
Please don't mention Trojan horses, worms, or viruses around us.
Okay. We're just gonna get the same thing over and over again, as much as it would be fun to torture them for being mean to
Any
me.
luck yet, Sam?
Why are you still working on that destabilizer, Mama Bosco? You got your body back.
I'm still trying to find a way to get Dr. Norrington back to his own dimension.
Yog Sagoth is my lord and master always, but I think we could use some time apart.
So far, I've only been able to manage quick jumps of around 15 seconds or so.
Sounds neat. I want to watch.
He's gone. Wow, someone in need getting mistreated by cops? No way. I know, right? ACAB now includes the Computer Obsolescence Prevention Society. Oh, there he is.
See
that had to have been longer than
Just the usual
15 seconds.
screaming void past the brink of infinity. We'll have to try again later.
Any luck yet, Sam?
How does the lab still have power when most of the city is being destroyed?
I converted everything over to biodiesel in case of emergency. There's a big vat of vegetable oil on the roof.
There's got to be some way to turn Max back to quote-unquote normal.
Don't worry about that, Sam. Just concentrate on getting Max to eat you. With Sybil and Dr. Norrington's help, you boys will be back to stopping crimes and wasting my time before you know it.
Yes, brain surgery on a creature as large as this has almost a 0.72% chance of success.
That should be fine, right? I feel like I've missed something here. Oh, I see. Yep.
Those flaming Max head things don't seem to be getting into the lab.
For the time being, anyway. I'm playing a recording on a super ultrasonic frequency that keeps them away.
What recording is it?
I can see you!
Ah, I wondered why I was subconsciously being driven into a murderous rage.
Okay, I can't talk to Paperweight, it won't let me. We've talked to the cops already. I want to see if we've got a special suspect page for this version of Max. Sybil Lincoln Pandemic. It's nice that they hyphenated. Okay, we do not. That's a shame. Nutrition specs. Max can look through the nutrition specs to discover the ingredients of different objects in the world. It works on people too. Nutrition specs is the only one we've not actually used because we've never had access to it. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't have Max anymore, so we don't have the Toys of Power. Silly me. Norrington's pet license was boobies. Was it? I didn't notice that. Let's have a look. Oh, too far. So it is. $11 out of 10. Excellent.
Wandering around the Mole Man tunnels is no fun without Max.
Aww.
Let me see. The Upper West Side, Midtown, and the Village are all reporting extensive damage. And uh-oh, insiders say Greg and Fred are headed for a divorce. What about the children?
Very well. Keep me updated. Yes, sir.
Okay, nothing else with him. Let's have another quick chat
Any
with Mama
luck yet,
Bosco.
Sam?
Because we've got loads of things to talk to her about.
I never thought it would be this hard to get Max to eat something.
He's probably still full after eating the Bronx last night. He's bound to come looking on our street any second now.
Just get out there and try to look tender and succulent.
Alright, jeez. So rude.
Today is a good day to die.
you're a giant monster attacking the city, am I right, fellas? Now, you all know I'm not one for speeches, but I have prepared a few words. Let's kick that devil bunny's ass! Move out! Hunt! 2, 3, 4.
Bye, honey. Be careful. Everything checks out
There he
here.
is.
If I could get enough speed, I bet I could jump this thing straight into...
Sorry, Sam. The modifications I've made to the DeSoto make it perfect for traveling through Max's innards, but it can't travel on land.
Your eyes are getting very, very heavy.
Oh, hi, Sam. With the modifications I've made to the DeSoto, we should be all set to travel through Max. You'll just need to find a way to get it inside him.
Nice work, Sybil. I didn't know you were into cars.
Oh, you know, after college, I got together with a few of my girlfriends, and I know it's a cliche, but we opened a chop shop.
Suction wheels, antibody-proof paint job, and an exhaust system rich in omega-3. And what's that I smell?
I thought you would appreciate that.
Wiener-scented air fresheners!
Sybil, you're the best. So, looks like you and Lincoln had an, eventful honeymoon.
Oh, it was absolutely magical. He took me back home to D.C. to introduce me to his friends, and then one night, as we were out on the White House lawn, looking at the stars, he just suddenly took me in his... Sam? Sam, are you okay?
What? Oh, sorry, my brain went into shock for a second to prevent permanent damage. Please, go on.
Not much more to tell, really. 13 months later, and here we are.
Well, I'm
Oh,
glad
I hit
you
the
two
wrong
had
button.
a nice honeymoon, even though you must never ever speak of it again in my presence.
Oh, that's sweet. You know, I wanted to thank you and Max for introducing me to Abe, and I know how much you both like new guns, so before I left, I got you both a surprise.
Ooh, gimme! Where is it?
Shut up, not Max. But seriously, Sybil, where is it?
It's in those boxes of stuff I gave you for safekeeping.
Oh.
Are you sure it's safe for you to go on this mission in your, condition?
Don't worry, Sam. I've talked to the best OBGYNs and the finest classical sculptors, and they all agree that everything's fine. I'm not due for another 2 weeks at least.
Are those fake Maxes bothering you?
Sleep. Sleep.
Sam, I'm in my 5th trimester here. I couldn't sleep even if I wanted to.
Okay, see you around, Sybil.
Let me know as soon as you're ready to leave.
Real freak behavior to breed with the statue.
We're going...
I'd better keep these for when this case gets really boring later on.
The suction coefficients all check out. I just hope the enzyme scrubbers hold up.
Okay.
Hello there.
She did indeed. Hello, Celeste Puff. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. She is 13 months pregnant. Oh, hello, Flint.
Hiya, pal. What's the rumpus?
Hey, Flint. Want to join us inside Max's body for...
Good day, Sam. I've got to beat cheeks while the beating's good.
She's not due for another 2 weeks.
Okay.
Can somebody do some investigation into what gestates for... We'll call it 14 months on the outside.
Have to do that with the lingo getting all disturbing.
And it's always about hobos for some reason. I miss the real Max. You guys are just pale imitations with admittedly cool flaming heads.
Well, Sam, immolation
I mean,
is
Flint
the
Paper
sincerest
is
form
also
of
a good
art.
boy. I mean, it takes longer for stone to set in place. That is true.
Can you not do something about your wee friend here?
I think if you just apologize for calling him short, we could put all this behind us.
It's nae worth it.
Have you and Stinky patched things up since your birthday party?
She and that
Elephants go that long? Maybe.
tunnel and sewer boyfriend of hers are up to something. I guarantee it, and they are not going to catch me by surprise.
Typically gives birth to one foal about a year after mating. However, some pregnancies can last nearly 14 months. Ah, so maybe Sybil's a donkey then? Maybe. Thank you for that fun fact, Celeste Puff.
I think you're being too hard on Sal. I'll bet if you just talked, you'd find out you had
I'm
a
good,
lot in
thanks.
common.
I'd rather not.
Like what?
Well, you're both almost impossible to kill, you like dark places, and you hiss a lot.
Well, Abe is hung like one. Oh my goodness, Shay.
Do you want to join us for an action-packed fantastic voyage inside the body of Max?
Do I? Do I?
No.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. Every action rescue team needs an unlikable one who's first to get picked off when the killing starts.
Well, I can't. I'm washing my beard tonight.
What's with the delivery truck?
Obviously, I'm delivering food for the war effort.
I don't see anything in there but a bunch of cornmeal.
That's because these flaming parasites ran off with all me wieners.
We must feed the host. Pig lips and sphincters make us stronger. We regret nothing.
I like him. They're
You
fun.
out of commission. Now what are you going to do?
Heading back to my diner while I still have one.
But you'll be crushed, or lulled into a horrible nightmarish sleep by the hideous spores.
Come play with us, Grandpa. We will whisper sweet stories from the congressional record.
I haven't slept in 3 years, and I ain't about to start now.
At least move your truck. You're parked in a red zone.
Hello!
If you want it moved, then you
Hey,
have
Big,
to do
welcome
it
in.
yourself.
I hope you're doing well today. Yes, you did arrive at a weird time. We are on to the final episode of Sam and Max Season 3, so everything is kicking off right now. Max is currently rampaging around the city, destroying it because he accidentally swallowed an unborn elder god. And now he's like a giant Cthulhu tentacle Godzilla bunny. And we're gonna do an inner space on him with the DeSoto.
Were you making your diabolically delicious demon dogs?
Aye. I really thought they'd bring the city together, too.
That actually sounds kind of generous, Grandpa Stinky.
It does.
Especially
Good
since
old Grandpa
everyone
Stinky.
in New York would be hooked, and then they'd have to come to my diner to get any more. I'd make a fortune. And now I suppose you expect me to be giving you my super secret recipe.
Well, yeah, that'd help.
All right, there you go.
That's
What?
it?
Of course that's it. It's just a recipe. Why do you always have to make things so complicated?
Look, buddy, it's you that makes it complicated normally. We ask nicely and you say
Thanks
no.
for the recipe, Grandpa Stinky.
Yeah, good luck
Oh,
with
thank
that,
you, HobbyTan.
Marmaduke. Now I've got to perfect a recipe of my own.
Uh-oh. Okay, so we need 1 mostly pure pork byproduct frank or substitute, 1 ton of cornmeal, 800 gallons of vegetable oil, we know where to get that, and 1 egg for binding. We then need to heat with unholy flame and serve with gusto. So our mostly pure pork byproduct frank or substitute is the DeSoto. We have that already. The cornmeal is right next to us. The vegetable oil is on top of the building. And then we just need an egg. And isn't it handy that Mr. Featherly lays eggs? Don't think too hard about it.
The last box of corn dogs in the entire city.
Corn dogs?
He's trans, don't worry about it, exactly.
Dog me, Sam.
Like,
Keep 'em
it's
coming.
never explicitly said, but he is a male chicken that lays eggs.
Those imposters like corn dogs as much as the real Max does. I hope that means the real Max is still somewhere inside that lumbering sack of doom. It's a ton or so of Grandpa Stinky's world-famous ultra-high fructose
How
cornmeal.
convenient.
I don't think I'd be able to carry all of it.
Okay. So we know what to do with that for later. There's Sal, look. But we're due a break. So we'll go and talk to Sal, and maybe even the spores, after the break. So now is a great time, everybody, to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, all that good meat mecha maintenance stuff. Very important now, seeing as we are marathoning the final episode today instead of doing it next week as well. So make sure you are doing your meat mecha maintenance when we have our little breaks. Really, really important to take care of yourself, especially during these longer streams. Right. I'll see you in 3, okay? All to yourself.
My challenge is to do 15 tokens, and I did 0 to that last game, so it's not good enough.
Tell you when I find any, instead of doing them myself. And then you can have the points. Hey, Sadie.
Sadie match.
We can get some water. I put the bear trap down and then stepped in it. I am a failure. Oh, that was embarrassing.
It's great. I love it. I love it. This is why I like hanging out with you
see,
two.
There's like 3 modes my conversation has, which is filth, affirmations, and so that's why we need to like
I found
rebuild
the cum.
society.
Nope. Wicked. Oh, there are other doors for me to stab. There's a phrase I never thought I'd say. Gonna go stab a door. There we go. So, nope. 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 Sorry, I'm not analysing the blood splatter. Was it a face? Possibly. Okay, so we've got...
Hey, no spoilers, you fucking reprobates.
There's some teak. There's a bit of ebony. Some cedar, or cedar if you prefer. Rosewood. And... I can't even pronounce that. Special bread. Cider? Oh, Porthos, you adorable flaily git. Beware of the 2 large pincers, or claws, as they can pinch. Crab facts! Crocs are known for just eating whatever they come across as long as it's mint. Yeah, yeah. I mean, same. I'm
Did you
sorry,
leave?
I thought we were eliminated. I'm so sorry.
Did you leave?
I did. I've abandoned you. I'm the worst. You might actually...
Welcome back from the break, everybody. Feeling much better now. My eyes were kind of itchy, so I went and washed my face. Now I feel much better. I don't know what's causing my eyes to be itchy lately, but it seems to be happening a lot. think it is. Okay, let's go say hi to Sal. Thank you, Ash.
Hey, Sal.
Bye, Sal.
Guess he's still skittish about that whole necking with Girl Stinky, plotting the murder of Grandpa Stinky, and unknowingly contributing to the apocalyptic fever dreams of a mad ventriloquist dummy from the Dark Dimension thing. But what's he doing hanging around Bosco Tech? Looks like Max has been through here. He must have broken a water main while he was at it.
So there's our water that was ticked off on the recipe. And we've got a conveniently placed pole here. So we need to get our cornmeal into the hole.
Any more ideas, Fake Max?
I can dispense hints for the cost of one delicious corn dog.
Forget it. I'm not wasting these things on you cheap floaty knockoffs.
Oh, then sleep.
Thanks, Floaty Max Head. Actually, I don't think we want the entire. Can we?
Something
there we go.
Smells good.
Hey, buddy.
Come on, Max. Here, boy.
Over here, buddy. That's it. Oh no, it's gone. It's gone. I'm sorry, Max. Oh, that's such a shame. Such a shame. Sorry, Mama Bosco. What up, Satan?
Manhattan, a city under siege. But is it, as some would have you believe, the fault of an out-of-control hell beast or something far, far worse?
So, Satan's back. And so is your boy Jurgen.
Hey, watch it! You're blocking the lights!
Hey, Jurgen.
Sorry, Jurgen. What's new, Beelzebub?
No time to chat, Sam. I'm doing public relations work that is absolutely crucial to my enterprise.
I didn't even know Hell had a public relations department.
We sincerely appreciate your feedback. Now go away.
What are you filming here exactly?
It's just a documentary explaining how I had nothing to do with this giant Max attack.
Ah, plausible deniability.
More like protecting my brand. Just look at that psychic lummox. It just sits there eating things. Where's the temptation? Where's the cruel, ironic twist?
I want to go on record saying sorry Max blew up your toy box.
And that's another thing. Devil's toy box? I've never seen the thing before in my life. It's slander, pure and simple.
Yeah, the story I heard was it got left behind by some elder gods or something.
Exactly. Elder gods. They were already gone by the time I got here. Pinning this on me is nothing but character assassination.
Satan is very angry about this entire situation. Yes, Jurgen's still around. Nobody's killed him yet. I mean, we've tried a couple of times. Nearly succeeded a couple of times too, but no, he persists.
Hello, Jurgen. Satan's got you as his cameraman now?
Sam, please. I'm a German vampire. Filmmaking is in my blood, as is the blood of several German filmmakers.
Satan, Samael, Beelzebub, can I call you Bub? Well, Bub, you really, really need leg day. He do be needing the leg day. Them gams, there's no good eating there. You are very right, Ash, you are very right.
So, Jurgen, need an assistant director or something?
You wouldn't be able to handle it, Sam. Just between you and me, the talent is insufferable. He keeps telling me, make sure you get my good side. He's Satan. He doesn't have a good side.
Those gams do not go all the way up. They absolutely do not. Would not wolf whistle and have my eyes pop out of my head. Oof. A scathing review if ever I've heard one.
Interesting wardrobe you've got going on there, Jurgen.
Figures you would not understand. The goth look is so 3 years ago. 1900 retro is the look for fall in New York City.
Plus, it's a lot cheaper.
Sam, what happened to you to make you so cynical?
That was a very nice little fourth wall break that I do not remember from playing this before. I mean, there's been a lot of lines that I don't remember from before, which is nice. The fact that it's been so long since I last played this is definitely improving my experience for a second playthrough for you all. But, yeah, that was a nice little, we couldn't afford to remodel Jurgen's old outfit, so he's just staying in the one that he had when he got turned into a vampire in episode 3.
So, that bald spot of yours keeps showing up on camera. Can you guys fix that in post?
What? Is it showing? My stylist
dear.
explicitly guaranteed it wouldn't be visible.
Satan keeps waving that microphone around like he's some kind of big shot.
Oops. Swap a corn dog with the microphone.
Sound check!
Check. Succubus. Is this thing on?
Sorry, Satan. This is going to be really good for the PR, though. Damn it. Now I want a corn dog. I have never had a corn dog before, but I really want to try one. Especially after all of the corn dog talking
Okay,
this season of
Satan?
Sam & Max.
That was quite a fall.
I've had worse, but I can tell when I'm not wanted. Come on, Jurgen.
Oh, thank wickedness, that nightmare is finally over.
Let's go back to hell.
Oh, right.
I had a corn dog in America. They do kind of slap, really. I really want to try one. Okay, so we've got water, oil, and cornmeal in there. What else do we need? I need to look at it, not use it.
It's
There we
Grandpa
go.
Stinky's recipe for his diabolically delicious corn dogs. They're Max's favorite.
Take it out. I want to look at it. I want to look at it in greater detail. Nope. Okay. Not happening.
Hey, Sal. He's
Bye, Sal.
probably still smarting from falling down that bottomless pit. I'll come back and talk to him later.
It's like a battered sausage, but more hot dog flavor with corn flavor breading. Yeah. So my experience of battered sausages in the UK is that they're deep fried, and that the batter is just it tastes of nothing and is like super greasy. I don't know if that's the same for corn dogs in terms of the grease is what makes the taste. You need to fry it in a big ass deep fryer with other things. Okay, right. So it is still deep fried and it is still greasy. God, now I want a battered sausage and something from the chippy. Well done.
Phrasing?
You can have both of those, Tidders. Well done. positive I'm missing something, but here we go. We have to activate. 1 egg for binding. That's right, we need to go and talk to Featherly. Surely a normal chicken egg will be perfectly sized for binding that amount of cornmeal, right?
I am at your service, Sam.
That's good. I need an egg. Egg?
You wouldn't know where I could get an egg, Mr. Featherly.
Oh, I see how this works. Everyone assumes that just because I happen to be poultry, of course I know where to score them some eggs.
It's for a good cause.
Very well. Bear in mind that this is strictly a one-time deal.
Noted.
Me. Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York.
What's the problem?
I can't do this with everyone watching me.
I don't think they're watching you, Mr. Featherly. There's a giant monster attacking the city.
It's good of you to say so, Sam, but my magnetism and stage presence are undeniable. I simply cannot do this until everyone turns around and gives me some privacy. I
Pretentious egg.
can't help you until you get everyone to turn around and stop watching me.
Very well. Keep me updated. Yes, sir.
Wow, would you look at that, Agent Superball?
I see nothing of interest, sir.
You were only turned around for like 5 seconds.
That was enough, sir. I saw more than you can imagine. Worlds within worlds.
Of course you did.
The real tragedy of Max turning into a giant monster is that this attack is exactly the kind of thing he would love to watch.
Welcome back, Tabby.
Any luck yet, Sam?
Okay, so...
I want to see you use that dimensional destabilizer again.
In
Demo
due
of the
time,
destabilizer.
my boy. Traveling there hasn't done us any good so far.
Damn it.
Perhaps if we were to hold on to something.
Well, very well. Let's try it again.
What are you gonna hold on to? Oh, okay. Mama Bosco. Shit, okay. So
See
talking to Mama
anything
Bosco
familiar?
brings him back.
Just the usual screaming void past the brink of infinity. We'll have to try again later.
Would you guys mind giving Mr. Featherly a little privacy?
Is he going to do something fascinating and disgusting?
We have got to see this. For, science.
Hey, look behind you. It's the ghost of J. Edgar Hoover.
Not now, Sam. You're blocking our view of that abomination of nature.
A rooster laying an egg. Besides, J. Edgar
Dude.
Hoover's ghost is a real drag.
I am at your service, Sam.
We'll try again.
How are we doing
Now
on that
everybody
egg, Mr.
wants to
Featherly?
watch.
Can I get you a magazine or something?
It's called coy cloaca, Sam. It's a perfectly legitimate medical condition. I'm
sure it
simply
is.
can't help you until you get everyone to turn around and
Oh,
stop
I forgot about the
watching me.
cops as well. Okay, okay.
Please press or say the number of the question you want to ask.
Look, you guys, it's Ada Lovelace.
We're sorry. We're unable to turn around or move for any reason.
Curse my lack of swivel attachments.
I hope you guys are being careful. I hear there's a particularly nasty virus going around.
I swear I have been careful. It was only that one
Steady
time.
now, Tabby.
And never be too careful, guys. Better run a scan or something.
We're sorry. This will require us to go through a full reboot. We would be unavailable for approximately 30 to 60 seconds.
We'll find some way to manage without you.
Shutdown commencing.
Okay.
Will I dream?
Just hurry it up.
That's them shut down.
Very well. Keep me updated. Yes, sir.
I think we have to do Super Bowl last, actually. Mama Bosco.
Any luck yet, Sam?
Oops.
One more time.
Had a
with
little
that
hand twitch
stabilizer?
there.
I think you can last longer than 15 seconds this time.
Trust the cops not to mask.
Very well. Let's
Bravo.
try again.
Okay, that's them not looking, and then Agent Super Bowl.
Very well. Keep me updated. Yes, sir.
Please turn around.
Ooh, is that a rooster laying an egg?
What? Where?
There we go.
Ah, finally.
What's really impressive is he managed to do it through the
Thanks,
trousers.
Super Bowl.
I desperately wanted to see that, sir. Ask him if he'll lay another one.
Maybe some other time.
Mr. Featherly, you are a pillar of the trans chicken acting community, and we thank you for your service. Hey, RNG, welcome in. Hello! We stand
See
Mr.
anything
Featherly.
familiar?
We do.
Just the usual screaming
I mean, he's a
void
bit
past
pretentious,
the brink
but...
of infinity. We'll have to try again later.
So we've got our one egg for binding. This should be fine. And then all we've got to do is get the car in there. I forgive him. We're all flawed. We are.
One recipe to rule them all and one egg for binding.
Nerd!
Okay. That I need as a sound alert. I need floating Max head going, nerd! That pun was amazing. It absolutely was. I feel like I'm going to have to go back through all the Sam and Max Season 3 VODs and just be like, okay, and clip this, and clip this, and clip this, and clip this. And now we have a bunch of new raid alerts and things, and they're all just Sam and Max. Okay. The final part of the process.
Corn
Over
dogs.
here, buddy.
Good, and good for you.
Genuinely wasn't expecting Sybil to just run away screaming like that. Nom nom nom. Oh no, the corn dog is gone. Oh, he angry. Poor angry boy.
Now, how am I going to find a way to heat this up?
The potion is completed, my brothers! We must feed the host. Blessed corn dogs! Last one in's a stinking parasite!
Well, that was easy. Surprised she could run, to be perfectly honest. She's still wearing heels as well, you know. Right, time to get in the corn dog.
Okay, everybody, put your shoes on. It's time to leave.
Disgusting.
Okay, I need that as well.
Don't let any of it get in my mouth.
Uh-oh. Hey, Mametrons, I found a suspicious-looking
She
corn
is
dog just
13
lying
months
here.
pregnant, Tabby.
Puddle of carnival vomit.
T-17 to base. Commencing bomb disposal. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, she's 13 months pregnant, due in 2 weeks. I love this opening. I'll be back with you in a sec. There's a little hint of it in the music as well, Tabby.
Hello.
Hello, Poirot. Welcome in. Oh, we're marathoning today,
Well,
so
here we are in
bar's not
Max's
closing
stomach.
for a while.
Ruminate, ruminate. Trespassers will be digested.
Ah, cram it, Flame Brain.
GI to brain, GI to brain. Trespassers in the stomach. They look quite delicious.
Fascinating. The psychic feedback from the dark dimension has planted an image in our minds, causing us to perceive the creature's organs as if they were an actual kitchen.
No, this is pretty much what Max's insides have always looked like.
We've got to get up to the brain so we can get out of here,
Love to know how he
Sam.
knows
If
that.
we're gonna save Max, we can't waste any time. Plus, I really have to go to the bathroom.
Digestive enzymes, stomach acids, meat and flesh tenderizers. I never figured Max was such a gourmet.
And yes, 13 months, Valcion. Now craving.
Now craving.
More corn dogs. One is too many. 100 is never enough.
We made pretty good time getting to the stomach, considering all the traffic we ran into down the esophagus.
Lower drinking bird. Hello, Flaming Max.
You must know your way around here. How do we get up to the brain?
You don't. You stay with us here and drift off into the peaceful sleep of digestion.
Well, you're worthless.
Just out of curiosity, how many calories would you say are in you?
Ruh-roh. I was wondering exactly that, yeah. I mean, we've had multiple references to the two of them potentially being more than just roommates, shall we say, over the last couple of episodes, so. Digesting your buddies is not tight, unless they're okay with it.
This must be how Max digests stuff.
Like the tender morsels of wayward travelers.
Ugh, I'm an elder god, and even I found that creepy.
Hey look, a brain tube.
There's no need to make him want coffee beans. I can save a lot of time and go directly to the source. If I remember my high school biology, this tube leads up to
In
the
the
brain.
immortal words of
Why
Nine
is
Inch
it
Nails,
moving?
they're
He just
closer.
ate us.
They
so
are.
He must be going into a food coma.
Bravo, Big.
That's not good. Even when he's not a colossal monster, Max's food comas can last for weeks.
Well, Sam is currently inside of Max. From personal experience, that happens when you are more than just friends. This is very true, Ace Roy. But he knows what it looks like in here. How is it that the whole of the British Isles is bereft of corn dogs? Don't really do corn here. Yeah, we don't really do corn here. You can get cornmeal, but it's not as prevalent as other things. Depends on the friends. It absolutely does depend on the friends. And the boundaries set by said friends. No judgment or shame here. Oh, refrigerator.
This must be where Max stores all the nutritious food that enters his gaping maw before he digests it. I wonder if I should open it.
He's still got a bottle of milk he drank in 1976.
That answers that question.
Well then.
Looks like this vent goes directly to Max's nose, so he can smell food while he's digesting it.
Biology is disgustingly fascinating.
Thank you, disembodied Max Head. Let's have a quick chat with
How
Sybil.
are we going to get out of here and up to the brain?
No worries,
Still trying to
Destroyer.
digest the DeSoto dog, and that's just empty calories. We need to find a
Metal.
way to get a rush of blood or endorphins or something up to his gray matter.
I'd better keep these for when this case gets really boring later on.
Oh, can we put them in the food processor
Hope
first?
this works. There's enough caffeine in here to make even a film blogger get up and move.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
Hang on, everybody!
Now we can use the tube.
Ladies and horrible monsters first. Not you, not Max.
They are indeed married.
I'm a horrible monster.
Aw, you are a horrible
Last
monster,
stop,
not
the
Max.
cerebral cortex.
But you have to stay in the
I
kitchen.
suppose that Max's brain always looks like a living room, yes?
Well, Max is host to all kinds of weird parasites, and he likes to be a good host.
Aha! Well, there's your problem.
Greed galloping Golgi and lipstick on a Vespa with a leather-bound day planner.
It's mind worms, right? I bet Featherly $50 it was mind worms.
It's a tumor.
Damn it!
Seems to be teeming with dark energy as well. Still, once we've removed it, your friend should pop right round to normal again. Assuming that's what you really want.
Why is it glowing? Sam, come here and take a closer look.
Sam's exclamations are always a delight, aren't they just? That's part of the reason that we've got a couple of them from season 2 as donation alerts, because, like, what was it? Jumping vehicular homicide is one of them, and I just love that one. It's short and sweet and very definitely to the point.
I bet if I touch it here, he'll start speaking with an Australian accent. Yow! It shocked me!
The brain synapses are firing at an alarming rate. The voltage is quite high.
Ah! Whoa! Ah, get away, fake Max!
Do you find my warmth alarming, Sam?
The freaky creature is correct, Sam. We won't be able to operate until we recover the power to the brain.
Hey, Edgar, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
Medulla oblongata acts as kind of a circuit breaker for the brain. If you can cut it off, we can get to work.
Okay then, experts. Where do I find the medulla oblongata?
Perhaps behind this door?
It's Max's collection of ideas for novels, in audiobook on vinyl form. Glad to see he's keeping track of them. He's always coming up with these things, but I assume they just flew out of his tiny, oversaturated brain.
That's what happens to all my ideas. Are you there, Great Bear Spirit? The Eli Whitney dilemma. The happenstance at Ghastly Manor. A killing comes to Murdersburg. This one sounds fun.
A killing comes to Murdersburg, a Flint paper mystery. Oh, this is the hard-boiled noir fanfiction Max was telling me about.
Aww. Tells him about his fanfiction. That's so cute.
The happenstance at Ghastly Manor. It's a loosely autobiographical story of psychic horror.
I know, right?
That's Max's gripping historical fiction thriller, The Eli Whitney Dilemma. Also, coincidentally, the name of Max's experimental fusion jazz band.
Excellent. Find someone you can share your horrific
Max's
fanfiction
heartfelt
with.
coming-of-age story. Are you there, Great Bear Spirit? It's me, Canuchlok.
Oh, he changed the name of it between episodes. Nice. Sam and Max is educational. It absolutely is. We play a lot of edutainment on this channel, whether we intend to or not.
Flint Paper leaned back in his chair and poured himself another fifth of pineapple schnapps. He'd just killed a great white shark with his bare hands and was about to skin it to upholster another different chair when she walked in. She was tall, real tall, and pretty too. Plus, she had 2 eyes, which were both locked on Flint.
Okay, so that's the tube to the stomach. That's where we came from. Tentacles! Yep, we've got more tentacles blocking something. And a tube to somewhere.
What part of Max's body do you spore guys come from, anyway?
We are spawned in the screaming well of flames, nestled deep within the chest of the colossal beast, each beat of its heart sending a torrent of blood to combine with brilliant arcs of psychic energy, each beat of its heart forming a copy of the horrifying visage you see before you now.
I see what you're up to in chat.
Okay, it's the butt.
Butt spores.
Phrasing?
This must be Max's auditory nerve.
Nothing but static. I guess there's nothing around Max right now worth hearing. This low-tech optic nerve will give me a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to literally see the world through Max's eyes.
Nothing special. Cozy.
Feel the warmth, Sam. Does it make you drowsy?
No, not really.
How about now?
Still no.
When is this chat not being filthy? Sometimes. And he's gone.
Where did they?
And she's gone. And we're gone. Nighttime. No, sometimes at nighttime as well. Ta-da!
Did everybody get all staticky and find themselves in the stomach again?
I detected a spike in psychic energy coming from the monster. Is everyone okay?
We appear to be in some sort of game room.
You are now at the mercy of the brain, Butterball.
Max must be using his psychic powers to keep us from entering the brain.
Yes, they're very fussy at this age. He's just looking for attention. Better to ignore him.
Okay, that's dumb. But I've got a better idea. If we could put enough electrical current through Max's body, it'd temporarily short out his powers and let us inside the brain.
But that would take a voltage of at least 46 hellijoules. The only place in the city with that much power is the electric plant down in Battery Park.
And we've got to find some way to get control of Max's body and take him downtown.
Whee! We found the games room.
Another party member! Oh, this is gonna be the best campaign ever!
Ah, there you are, Sam. Paperweight here believes he's found a way to control the creature's arms.
Yes, we are standing on a network of neurotransmitters, and by forming biogenic connections between them, we can relay electrical impulses from dendrites in the brain to muscle
The
tissue.
short version, Poindexter.
Welcome back,
I can step on
Destroyer.
these shapes to control the arms.
Great, let's get to it so we can pick up huge stuff.
You'll have to activate the manual override first. The impulses come through that machine over there.
I kinda want a Neon Max.
Max's kidneys kept trying to get rid of that sign, but finally let him keep it as long as it wasn't in the living room. It's a bunch of whimsically outdated board games. Pan-Galactic Despotic Dominion, the extended edition.
Oh, that's an epic game of interstellar
Jovie
conquest
just
with
followed. Genuine
7,000 highly
enthusiasm.
detailed paintable miniatures.
Jovie, thank you very much for the follow and welcome in.
Adolescence.
What are the rules?
Oh, it's simple. First, you assign a color to every player. Then you shuffle the draw deck and the discard deck, dealing 8 cards counterclockwise, starting with the player who most recently had his wisdom teeth removed. Then you choose a technical proficiency,
Sounds like 10 barrels of fun.
Sam, stay awake!
Don't be fooled by his fiendishly boring schemes.
Kidneys? Yes, we are inside our best friend right now.
Billiards.
That's it? You're looking at a pool table inside Max's body and you're not going to make any of your
Every weekend.
Sorry, I already used up my quota for the year on our first case.
Hello! Hey, Cece, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Goth beat me to it. Oh dear. Captions cannot keep up with me laughing and talking at the same time.
Max has got some nerve.
Oh, I want to play.
Wait your turn, Fake Max. It's time to watch a master at work. Huh. This is pretty much the worst video game I've ever played.
You have to read the command off the screen, Sam. I cannot see it from here.
Left leg brass knuckles.
Let me know if you need extra appendages, Paperweight. I have tentacles to spare.
I guess the brain has stopped trying to work against us. I was concerned since we're so close to the speech center.
This is going to be easy.
Left foot, bacon?
Right hand bomb. Wait a second. I didn't say that.
Got it! Are you sure that was right? Perhaps you should try again.
This is going really well. Keep listening to what I say.
Okay. So we won right foot, flail.
Left hand brass knuckles.
If you say so.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere.
No, it's my turn now.
No, it's not. Shoo.
We will need to complete 2 more circuits to activate the manual override.
Right foot, pistol must be.
Left hand bomb.
Got it!
This is just like the final boss battle against Agamemnon in Ultra Shining Quest 2, where you have to use your holy katana 3 times against his exposed udder sac to complete the ritual of quickening and—
Don't listen to him, Sam. Stay awake and stay the course.
I don't know if Max actually cares about these things and is info dumping, or if it's just the spores doing their trickery. Right hand. We only have one right hand, so right hand bullet.
Pistol.
Almost there.
Why not both?
Job, Sam.
Could be both. But I feel like Sam would at least try and pay attention if it was something that Max was actually saying. Maybe it's because it's not really Max.
Right hand brass knuckles.
Roger that.
What have you done, Sam?
The arms! They are spasming out of control!
I've been hit. This wasn't supposed to happen. Error. I'm so caught up in you. Error.
Oh no!
Hey,
The
Maimtron.
radioactive brain core is exposed!
Your head will collapse, and there's nothing in it. And you'll ask yourself, who let the dogs out?
Uh-oh.
Yes, a dentist chasing you with a hatchet, being loaded into the car for a trip to the vet. Oh, delicious.
Sam, you must wake up!
What happened?
I must protest. I was savoring a most delectable nightmare.
The radiation is too dangerous for you, Sam. You pass it out.
Evidently, Paperweight and I are immune. Looks like you're stuck with me for another 100 years, eh, Paperweight?
Yes, my master.
We'll go back and resume our studies.
Oh dear.
We must find someone else to operate those arm controls.
Who do I know who's immune to radiation? You guys must be immune to radiation. How about you go in there and help us control Max's arms?
Your situation is quite hopeless, Sam. Best to accept the warm embrace of nuclear holocaust and leave this planet to the insects.
Jeez, look who forgot to take his antidepressants this morning.
We do know someone who's immune to radiation, but they're outside.
Hey, have you taken your medication today yet? Why the fuck not?
Thank you for the meds reminder. I have taken mine, but if anybody in chat hasn't and needs to, please take a moment to do so now. That one's for you, Max.
We made pretty good time getting to the stomach, considering all the traffic we ran into down the esophagus.
I don't think we can leave. Hang on a minute. No, you're gonna let me look at that. Okay, I can't click on it, but there is a lobster here. I don't remember it being there before. No, it is not new. That is a telling indicator of how long the streamer bot sounds have been too quiet for, though. Because that has been in place for more than a year now. Admittedly, people don't redeem that one very often, but...
Now craving.
More corn dogs. One is too many. 100 is never enough.
Mm-hmm. Let's go back up to here and see what we can do.
Must be a cellular phone. Nothing special.
You serious?
I like the little plates with Max on them above the fireplace. Can't use the door to the brain. We already tried that.
Looks comfortable.
Indeed it is, Sam. A brief respite from your adventures would be most reinvigorating, and you'd find yourself all the more amenable to investigative
I'm doing it
duties
again.
for it.
I'm on to you, fake Max. You and your cheap thesaurus
I'm leaning
are trying
forward.
to bore me to sleep. Nothing doing.
Hang on. Right, now I can't lean forward quite so much. Maybe this will do me some good. I'm hurting my shoulders by leaning forward and sitting wonky. I like sitting wonky, but coupling that with leaning forward is probably not healthy.
Knutschluck wiped the last remaining ichor and blubber from his carving knife, then sat down on the one patch of ice not covered by walrus intestines. Why so sad? Asked Paco, his faithful deer tick companion. It was a clean kill. I know, sobbed Knutschluck, but there was no one here to see it.
Oh, we made him sad. I think.
I'm pretty sure these tentacles aren't normal for Max.
Enjoy your food, Tabby. Feetsies. I didn't notice the Feetsies tube before.
It looks like some kind of exercise room.
Oh, hey Sam. I think I found the manual override for the leg controls here. I had to rewire some of the nerve endings, but now all I have to do is walk on this treadmill and we can make Max walk wherever we want.
Great work, Sybil. That's about the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
What was that?
I didn't say that out loud. Consecrated Kreskin on a communion wafer. She's reading my mind.
I'm not reading your mind, Sam. The brain must be broadcasting your thoughts or something. Just ignore
Helpful.
it so we can get to work. Come tell me when you're ready to start moving.
I always suspected Max was using performance enhancers.
Where does this tube go?
I'm finally seeing it in person. This must be where Max keeps his junk.
Nah, that's a couple of stories down.
There's got to be something in here to take my
Tijuana
mind off
frogs.
Sybil's condition.
Lead me see more.
Destroyer, thank you for the treat for the bar staff. And the treat for Porthos as well. My treat is a rhubarb and custard. And Porthos has 3 treats to eat now, so... He's just woke up and wandered off. I'm gonna see if I can encourage him back into here. Porthos! Come here.
Get nice and moist for
Hello, Halo. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You go on your bed. Porthos, I still have the treats, buddy. Treats haven't happened yet. You say please. Whoa, you are way closer to me than usual. There. Good boy. And again. Try. No, come on. Say please. What are you laying down for? You're just making it harder for yourself. Yeah. Last one. Say please. Good boy. There you go. Munch, munch. That's a good lad. How is the salmon maxing? The salmon maxing is excellent. So we finished episode 4. And I said to everybody, do you want to wait until next week or are we finishing this today? And they were like, today, please. So we are finishing this today. We are on to episode 5. It is going to be a long stream. Next time we have a break, I'm going to nip away for a little bit longer just to grab myself a quick bite to eat and so that I can feed Porthos as well. But we've got a little bit of time before that's going to happen. But yeah. It's going to be a longer one today. I was very sad I woke up late today. I was going to watch your stream while I woke up properly, but when I woke up you were already offline.
I knew it. Max has been trying to poison me. Luckily, I've been eating enough fudgy freezes to build up a chocolate immunity. Ah, I remember that old bucket of fish. Things were so much simpler back.
Really? Because I remember them being a lot more complicated.
Well, it was a different kind of complexity.
And a lot longer, too. Plus the voices were...
Okay, Fake Max, we get it.
Hey, look at that! A reference to the original game, followed by some defense of the newer games. Perfectly reasonable, in my opinion. We've got a Snookies nut log down there as well. Snookies is the series of diners that you can visit in the original game. That is a fucking beautiful little exchange right there. The car bomb game as well.
From when we were going through our self-conscious, edgy, politically incorrect phase.
Yeah, when did that stop, anyway?
I'll let you know as soon as it does. Is that our old roach farm? No way! I'd forgotten all about that. And it looks like it is. One of the eggs is about to hatch. It's beautiful.
Huh? Papa?
Now I am, little champion. Now I am. Every time I think of that precious new life, I... Go on, play your game without me. I need a moment. Our old souvenir from the Mafia-free casino. I got to keep the tail end in my inventory. Baby shower
You did
balloons.
as well.
Once I show these to Sybil, she'll definitely be... Max's brain is really starting to chap my hide. Max has been withholding evidence from another case. That'd cause all kinds of
God,
messy
I want a
legal
meatball sub now.
entanglements, if we hadn't already blown all those mafia guys up. Max got me that set of mariachi frogs for my birthday.
Aww.
Yeah, that's a real exciting story. What are you waiting for, you Pulitzer?
The mariachis are all gone. For anyone that doesn't know, that is a reference to an earlier season of Sam and Max where there were time-traveling, space-faring mariachis who would turn up and play the birthday song whenever somebody said birthday. They're all gone now.
It's Max's gigantic money-filled sock. I thought he was lying about that.
You're just too cynical. That's the kind of change I can believe in.
Oops, diabetes cereal. Excellent.
It's the Freelance Police Handbook for Racial and Cultural Sensitivity. The commissioner gave it to us because he said we keep reducing people to obvious stereotypes.
Yeah, you know how those British Columbians are.
Yeah, but the commissioner's one of the good ones.
See what they did there.
Ever since he became president, Max has had to carry his birth certificate and all his dental records with him at all times.
To prove he was born in America?
To prove that he was actually born.
Just a pizza hanging out there.
Ah, I remember that old bucket
Oh,
of fish.
no, it wasn't the fish heads I wanted.
Things were
Oh, well.
so much simpler back then.
Oh, we only get to have the conversation once.
Is it heartwarming or creepy that Max keeps a shrine to his dead great-grandfather inside his own body?
Yes. This is the one that turned him back, right? Yeah, okay. And it was the balloons that turned us into the cactus.
Reach those balloons.
There we go.
Oh, come on, Max's brain. I was just gonna look at him. Hang on, Sam Jr. I'm coming for you.
Oh yeah, also, baby shower balloons in both pink and blue in Max's body. Okay, so we're no longer a cactus. We can't be a cactus anywhere else.
Hiya, Sybil. My God, she's huge.
What was that?
Oh, I didn't say
I
anything.
mean, it's true.
What is she carrying? A baby or a yak calf?
Excuse me? Are you calling me fat?
Fat
No,
doesn't
I'm calling
cover
you
it.
pregnant.
Come to think of it, a circus tent wouldn't cover it.
I'll have you know that I am carrying the miracle of life, the promise of a new generation, and the affirmation of hope. What's your excuse?
It's not my fault, Sybil. The brain is broadcasting my thoughts.
Maybe it's better this way, now that I know what you really think.
No, it's twisting my thoughts. I think you're just as lovely as the day I met you. Don't think fat. Don't think fat. Can't you see what's happening, Sybil? The brain is trying to turn us against each other.
Maybe you're right, Sam. We should work together.
But not too close together.
Emergency
because
call to the
gravitational
Burns
pull could
unit.
Flatten me like a pancake.
I mean, he gives as good as he gets, Sinister. He gives as good as he gets.
I think what you're doing is a really wonderful, beautiful thing, Sybil. As long as I don't have to see your mutant human statue offspring. It's very noble of you to bring a new life into the world and usher it to greatness. Or at least usher it into a dark basement or a carnival freak show to live out its freakish existence unseen by normal people. I'm not helping, am I?
Nope.
We are going to be having a break soon, but let's see if we can just dig this hole a little deeper
I totally
first.
get the whole parenthood thing now.
You do?
Tax deductions.
Nice. I don't think you understand at all.
You still
Why
walk
won't
on
you
the
hop
treadmill?
on that treadmill?
Oh, so you're not even trying to be subtle with the fat comments anymore.
Come on, Sybil. It's going to take all of us working together to save Max. And by the looks of it, you could be doing the work of 5 or 6 of us at least.
Ah! You just don't understand what I'm going through, bringing new life into the world.
Well, getting her to help is turning out to be at least as painful as giving birth. Come on,
We
Sybil,
suck at
use the
this.
treadmill, for Max's sake.
For Max's sake, how convenient. It has
Who
nothing
else
to
has
do
read
with my
Animorphs yet?
losing weight.
Well, a few dozen pounds couldn't hurt.
Ugh, men. You just don't understand what I'm going through.
Please walk on
After
the
all the
treadmill.
great work you've done rewiring the treadmill, you should be the one to operate it.
Well,
I hope she doesn't break it. Never mind.
Sam, shut up, mate.
See you around, Sybil. Maybe I can find something to make her less hysterical.
can you believe this guy?
I find the entire situation to be very contrived and misogynistic.
Thank you, Flaming Max. Thank you.
Got any bright ideas, Fake Max?
No time for talk, dog man. It's time to move, move, move! Gotta feel that burn so you can get a good night's sleep.
Yes, sir. On the note of feeling that burn, it is time for us all to do a bit of meat mecha maintenance. So, grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air. I've got to go and feed Porthos, so feed your pets if you need to as well. I'm also going to grab a snack for myself because I need to feed me. So, I will see you in between 3 and 5 minutes, depending on how long it takes. Max being the voice of reason yet again. Wait. Yep. Okay. See you in 3, folks.
Anyway, if we could just continue on our way out, please. Thank you. We're being chased.
Good plan.
Ashton glances over at Christy.
Oh my god, you used his name. He used his name.
He gets one.
This is a momentous occasion. Run now, explain later. We gotta get out of here.
Yes. Happy Squig. Very happy Squig. This is so cool. Oh yeah.
We can get some water. Fuck. I put the bear trap down and then stepped in it. I am a failure. Oh, that was embarrassing.
What are you doing? You're being lewd again, Long.
I
More
am
like
trying to
more like-
actually clean a single bit before I move on to somebody else.
I'm cleaning plenty, okay?
How many decks have you drawn in the fucking laundry?
Not one dick.
How many times have you written "come" on it?
Not once. I'm
3,
going down.
4,
No.
5, 6, 7,
fucking ladder.
and
How do I
8
get the
for the one that we
No,
cleaned
fuck.
off already.
You know what? You know what?
I'm out of ammo. Okay. Time to kill God with an SMG. Blood should only be in my hair when it's somebody else's. I shouldn't have said that on stream. Did that work? Yes! Perfect.
Hey. Sorry. What? Well, I don't know. Everything.
No need. Listen, I'm bored in another 15. Stay safe. Or leave. We can finish this thing together.
I can't.
You can't? Or you won't?
No, I mean, I physically can't. The house won't let
I got all of Doll Skip. perfect tapless doll skip, everybody! I've never done that before!
Yeah, I'm gonna not. I'll take it.
He's not Rent Trauma Frog levels of concerned, but maybe he's concerned at Rent Trauma Frog.
You're also evil. What didn't?
How are we going to convince Brother Matthew to pay us early? Are we just gonna, like, give him a swirly? Do not forget, Brother Guy, the fate of the youths who jeered the aged prophet Elisha outside of Bethel. Are you comparing yourself to a prophet, Brother Adok? I'm comparing you to an impudent youth whom the Lord, in his ineffable wisdom, may choose to strike down. Okay, that's a pretty good burn back.
We'll just have a quick jog over here. Oh, too far. Oh, no. Oh, shit! I'm so sorry! Oh, I accidentally punched a gnome to death. I'm gonna give you a proper burial. In the appropriate place. I am so sorry. Oh. Let's find a nice tree to bury the bones under. So I can hide my shame. We'll put them here. I'm sorry, little gnome.
Your mother is a necrotic object! I'm fun! Look at me sparkle in the light of the projector!
Anyway, if we could just continue on our way out, please. Thank you. We're being chased.
Good plan.
Ashton glances over at Christy.
Oh my god, you used his name. He used his name.
Gets one.
This is a momentous occasion. Run now, explain later. We gotta get out of here. I'm out of ammo. Okay. Time to kill God with an SMG.
I seriously can't wait until we unlock the stalking ability.
Let's go for a pineapple pizza straight off the bat and see if it's that again. If it is, then holy shit, the RNG on this game is balked today. That would be really funny.
Thank you.
What the heck? That's never happened before!
Genuine enthusiasm.
George Stubber, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. There's a username I didn't expect to see. He has arrived! Oh! It doesn't even give a shit. Did somebody do that then? Yes, nice one, Tidders. That was perfectly.
Look at the new weird medieval guys, everybody! Behold! It's cats organised neatly meets dogs organised neatly. Beautiful. Glorious. Perfect. I love them.
I've never beat that fight first time. I've never ever beat that fight first time before. Holy shit. I'm calm. I'm calm. Oh boy, I am not calm. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I'm fine.
Thank you for your patience, everybody. I made myself a sandwich, which I'm going to eat while we play, because I took a little longer than intended. Needed to feed the boy and let him out and, you know, all the other stuff, but I also wanted to make myself some food. Okay. Thank you, Tits. Sandwich time. What kind? It is smoked salmon, cream cheese, and avocado, because I had all three of those things and they all needed eating. Me hungry. Me too, which is why I'm eating a sandwich. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, same Tids. I am eating a lot of fish at the moment. Just because it's tasty and it's quick and easy to cook. I have so many different kinds of fish coming in the mail. In the grocery order tomorrow. I'm very excited about it. I've got tuna steaks and sea bream and salmon steaks. It's going to be very exciting. And folks that keep up with the Food Porn Emporium on the Discord will have seen a couple of shots of my fish-based dinners recently.
I knew Max's immune system was tough, but I never knew it was mixed martial arts tough.
I think that's how I'm going to have to refer to my immune system going forward. Because even with the things that switch it off, I still can't get sick. Like, nothing touches me.
The sparring dummy inside Max is in a lot better shape than the one on the outside. He has already ripped out the intestines, though. That's awful cute. Fine, I'll do it myself.
Oh, so you don't think I can handle it?
Jeez, these cases would be so much easier if I didn't have to deal with other people all the time.
I'll have you know that I am every bit as capable as any overweight man or dog.
Okay, Sybil, I'll let you handle it.
You are perfectly capable, but we're also having a bit of a communication issue here, and I just want to get this shit done before the government destroys my best friend. Honestly, you'd think they'd have a better understanding of what's at stake here. Like, can you imagine how insufferable he's going to be if the US military blow up his best mate?
I knew it. Max has been trying to poison me. Luckily, I've been eating enough fudgy freezes to build up a chocolate
I hate when that
immunity.
happens. I know, right? Can we not just take a piece of the chocolate?
If I only had some cables, I bet I could rewire Max's brain to be less monstrous and evil. Or at least get him to carry pay-per-view.
Oh, I didn't notice the season 1 stuff.
Hey, I remember those cases with the thing.
Fucking
and
Brady culture.
That other thing with the stuff.
Nah, don't sweat it, Sam. We don't remember any of that stuff either.
I remember it, just not when it happened.
I'm always going around leaving junk scattered throughout the time stream, and Max is there to pick up after me. We make a good team.
I love that so much.
I've never actually seen Max buy a gun. I think his body just naturally secretes them when needed. If I could just reach those balloons. Oh, come on, Max's brain. I was just gonna look at him. Oh, come on, Max's brain. I was just gonna look at him.
Okay, we can't pop them.
Hang on, Sam Jr. I'm coming for you. Hey, it's a big nest of spare audio-video cables. These are just what I need for... Well, that's about the worst thing that could have happened.
And now we're a Roomba. Ho ho ho.
Hey, watch it!
Whoops. Ooh. Ooh.
You gotta bring the whole place down!
Uh-huh. That's kind of the plan. Was that there in the original? What?
What's happening?
I'm breaking you out, Sam Jr.
Hang on.
Help me!
The Roomba, no.
Whoops. Oh well, any cockroach foster son of mine is plenty resilient enough to survive a good vacuuming.
It's true.
Ouch!
Oops. I missed the hole. Okay, no, it just won't let me in. Oh, I clicked out of the game by accident. There we go.
It seems like only yesterday I watched him hatch, which is odd considering it was only a few hours ago. Sybil says I don't know what it's like.
Oop.
Okay, Sam Jr., I want you to make me proud and operate those arm controls.
I'm on it!
Bye, Sam Jr.
That didn't take long. What happened?
Oh.
I never learned to read!
Don't worry about it, little guy.
Oh.
But now I've got to find somebody who's immune to radiation and literate.
Damage consumed.
Zach ran down the hallway. The vision's coming fast and furious now. A dumbwaiter spraying torrents of pus. An ocelot wearing lederhosen. A beautiful red-haired woman gets a paper cut on her thumb. But when she tries to use the spray antiseptic, the bottle starts screaming at her in Tagalog. Whatever the visions meant, one thing was clear. Something very strange had happened in room 415.
Can Max even read himself? He absolutely can, when he feels like it. Okay.
So, Fomax, what are you doing here?
Not much, brah. You know, just getting a few hours of reps in before I get out into the city. Working the glutes is most important, even when you don't have any.
Wow, Max is looking pretty buff. Would it be too weird if I asked him to turn around?
Yeah, man, so I can tell I'm boring you, so I'll just let you get to sleep.
That was supposed to put us to sleep. It didn't work. If anything, I think we're probably more awake now. Another totally straight moment. I know, right? You know how we were talking about how Max is a bisexual mess earlier? Sam is also a bisexual mess.
It's the Freelance Police Handbook for Racial and Cultural Sensitivity.
Mysteries of the Moon.
Gave it to us because he said we keep reading.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, but the commission.
We've done that already. Max, President of the United States, over there in the back. Okay, so if we try and pick up the spare cables, we get turned into a Roomba. What happens if we're already a cactus? Or were we already a cactus when we did it before?
Balloons. Oh, come on, Max's brain. I was just gonna look at him.
Yeah, it turns us into a Roomba.
Curse my lack of suction.
Okay, we've already done everything we need to do with the Roomba, I think. Okay. So, things we can
Sybil
interact
says I don't
with.
know what it's like to be a parent. I'll show her, won't I, Sam Jr.?
Oh yeah, we've got Sam Jr. Let's show her. Let's show her our child. That's a really good point. Thank you, Sam. Sybil, meet my son.
What is that? A roach? Ugh, gross.
Well, I never.
Don't give it to me, Sam. Take it outside and kill it.
Don't listen to her, Sam Jr. The mean lady is on heavy medication and doesn't know what she's talking about.
Wait a second. You really do care about that roach, don't you?
He's the promise of a future generation. Not that you'd ever understand.
Think I underestimated you, Sam. You really do have the heart of a parent.
And a real parent, not keeper of some half-statue freak show.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Let's get moving and save Max!
Hallelujah, Sam Jr. Now that we've motivated our fellow Lifebringer, we can control Max's legs and haul his terrifying bulk across the length and/or breadth of the city.
Sam, I'm picking up an unusual spike in brainwave activity from Max. Are you trying to take control of him?
Hang on a second, folks. I'm back.
We've got everything under control, Mama Bosco. Rescue team,
Did everybody like
Max
the
Storm go.
Max Thulu icon? I mean, we haven't actually sorted the arms out yet, but...
Motor skills to full power. Neurons and stuff aligned for transphasal plasmic shift or something. Release exhaust. Activate feet and legs.
They had to, didn't they?
Manual override active. Go!
Activate hands and arms.
Sam, you have not unlocked the arms yet.
All right.
Oops.
We can still walk around and stuff, though, right?
Hang on a
I
second, folks.
suppose, if you don't mind shambling through the city, pointlessly smashing everything in sight.
Can't think of a good reason not to.
I'm back. Right. So that didn't work out because we haven't unlocked the arms yet.
Sam, my biosensors are detecting a drop-off in transmotor electrical impulses to the lower quadrant. I'll skip it. Do you want to keep controlling Max or not?
Let's stop controlling him
I'm
for
done
now.
here. I want to go back.
We need to sort the arms out first. We must have everything we need. Well, in theory. This one made him cry. We've not tried this one yet.
Professor Robert von Ungwent flashed his ID card at the receptionist of the National Institute of Historical Science. The Professor von Ungwent? Hissed the receptionist. World-famous expert in pre-industrial farming implements? Thank God you've come! Suddenly, in walked Dr. Daniel DeLinnement, head of the Institute's Ancient Mysteries Department. Robert, you may be my arch-rival and nemesis, but only you can crack the code of the cotton gin.
Oh, we actually can't be down here at all.
You've got to get out before. Oh, never mind.
Too late.
I've got to stop doing that. Oh no, Sam Jr. Are you okay, little guy?
Hello? I'm a roach. We can survive anything.
It's true.
So much attitude. Must be hitting his teen years. We're going to need somebody immune to radiation to operate those controls. But who?
This was an older game that would have cost you hours of progress. Exactly. Well, no, not necessarily, because it wouldn't do that in a LucasArts game. That's one of the reasons that I am such a big fan of LucasArts games, is because even back in the early days, they were very against the idea that you could fail completely in a point-and-click adventure game. You should always be failing forward. Was it? I'll take your word for it, Ash. My accent's all over the place anyway. And yes, Cece, the statue of Abraham Lincoln, who is her husband, did indeed get her pregnant. Yeah, so, the second Monkey Island game, you could die if you stayed under the water. I think it was the second one, might be the first one. You could die if you stayed under the water for 20 real-world minutes or longer. There was no way it would take you that long to solve the puzzle, and they knew that. There's a similar fail state right at the end of Monkey Island 3? No, 2. But again, you have to force it to actually happen, and you're given clear indications of how it would occur. So you would literally only end up in that state on purpose. The only other time they've had anything like that is there's a point where you can fall off the cliff. There we go. There's a point where you can fall off the cliff in Monkey Island, and Guybrush bounces back up onto the cliff and says, "Rubber tree," after there's like a Sierra Games style game over screen that pops up for a second. Like, it's proper taking the piss out of Sierra Games in particular, because Sierra are well known for having fucked around with their players like that. I remember playing KGB a few years ago, dying during Act 3 for a thing that I did in Act 1. Yeah, stuff like that is bullshit. Never liked Sierra, yeah. To be honest with you, like, I appreciate Sierra games and their importance to the history of point-and-click adventure games, because of course I do, but I don't like Sierra games very much. And for me, it's not a it's just before my time thing, it's a... There was no way you were doing some of those puzzles without a lot of trial and error, and this is something I've talked about quite a lot recently, is one of my biggest pet peeves in these kind of games, in puzzle games in general, is poorly telegraphed puzzles. Like, if there is no indication of a thing you need to do to solve a puzzle, to be able to succeed at the game, then that's bad game design, in my opinion. They're fun, but the frustration is not worth it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I did not have a good time with Space Quest. Sierra games often had those hard locks where they'd basically let you use a unique item in the wrong place that was the end of the game. Yeah. Absolutely, Ash. I get that. Absolutely.
I raised this roach from a grub. I'm not ready to lose him.
Okay. That's a no. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, the only audiobook that's done anything interesting to Max is the coming of age book. So we're going to put that back on and see how that affects everything else. At least they weren't Discworld. The Discworld point-and-click adventure game is so bad. It's depressing how bad it is.
And a line of razor-sharp quills had sprouted along his spine. Why so sad? Asked.
Like, it's got such a great voice cast behind it. But there's so many nasty puzzles in it, and so much unpleasant dialogue. It's such a shame. It could have been something really fun and... Damn frog puzzle, yeah. Okay, we're back down here. We need to do something so that we can pick up those spare cables. But what? What can we do?
I raised this roach from a grub. I'm not ready to lose him so soon.
Fair enough.
I wonder how Mama... I raised this roach from a grub. I'm not ready to lose him so soon.
Do we have any other means of communicating with Mama Bosco? I didn't think we did. Because he was going to give us a hint about Mama Bosco there, but... I had to stop myself from making a terrible joke about that book. Which book? It's not bad, and Sir Terry was involved to a point, as he was more interested in stuff based on his works being good than just licensing stuff for the money. It's just there is no logic to so many of the puzzles. There's no logic to so many of the puzzles, and some of the non-plot related dialogue is very un-Terry. I did not enjoy my time with it going back to it, having read the books it's based on, seeing as it's very loosely based on a couple of different books in the series.
Once the civilization-rending horror is over, I really should ask Sal how he survived that fall.
Fair enough, RNG. Bravo. Bravo. Starship Titanic game. Yeah, it has been suggested that I play that on stream at some point. Also, just generally poorly put together. Yeah, they are not a high standard of point and click. That being said, have you ever played Color of Magic? Played Color of Magic. Okay, I need a hand here, Soup. Video game? Because I know about an original text adventure. No, I have not played Color of Magic, the original text adventure. I did not know it existed. I've played enough of Discworld Noir to know that it works, because I was going to play that on stream at some point. And I've played the PlayStation Discworld game. And the Discworld point and click. Mm-hmm. It's an 8-bit computer game. That's not a blocker for me playing it, though. Just didn't know it existed. Ah, it was on the Spectrum, the Commodore, and the Amstrad. I think we may have actually had a copy of one of them. I remember seeing it in the attic long, long time ago. Because I put it in the tape deck thinking I could listen to it, and yeah, I was wrong. I was young and didn't know any better at the time. I found a box of tapes in the loft and went, oh yeah, I can listen to these. Oh no, I can't. Oh dear. Yeah. Okay.
Sam,
Do we have...
it looks like you're writing a letter. Would you like help?
What?
I mean, it looks like you're trying to control Max. Is that right?
Thank you, Mama Clippy. We'll stay here because we actually
got some more exploring to do.
We actually still can't control Max properly. But
we made
we
pretty
can't
good time
use
getting
the
to stomach,
DeSoto,
considering
so
all the traffic we ran into down the esophagus. Now craving.
More corn dogs. One is too many. 100 is never enough.
Thank you, Max.
Digestive enzymes, stomach acids, meat and flesh tenderizers. I never figured Max was such a gourmet. I wonder how Mama Bosco and Superball are doing. I should take Max back to the labs to check in.
Ah,
Sam,
okay.
Max is acting crazy again. Are you trying to control him?
Yes.
We're going in.
How the fuck do I get to the lab? Ah, here we go. Rah!
Hey, is there someone on the roof?
Hey, Sal.
This isn't much fun without being able to control Max's arms.
Sam, you appear to be trying to run a program you downloaded off the internet. Did you mean to do that, or would you like to keep controlling Max?
For text adventure, rather than usual movement commands like north, south, east, and west, you had hubward, rimward, turnwise, and widdershins. Excellent. That's a good way to do it. So...
Some me time for a while.
Oh, I know what we need to do. I'm sorry, Sam Jr. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do.
Sam Jr. like a daughter.
Hey!
But I'll admit, he's an acquired taste.
You just hang tight there for a second.
Corn dogs. Wait. Madre de Dios! La cucaracha! We must gather delicious cockroaches for the host!
He did get cold stitch earlier as well, so that works quite well. Hey, Sal.
Don't tell me you're getting cold tarsal pads now, baby. Not when we're so close to having everything we ever wanted.
Yeah, that's another thing.
It was kind of exciting for the first couple of decades, but I don't think... What's that?
It sounds like something's coming.
Yeah, so anyways, like I was saying.
You can't hold on! What?
Never fear,
It's
my
gonna get-
queen. I've got you now.
Bye, Sal. You were gonna break up with her anyway. It's fine. Hey, buddy. I have a job for
Hiya,
you.
Sam. So this is what hell looks like.
Well, kinda now that you mention it. But we're not in hell.
Really? Because I'd done some real bad things. I figured that monster had finally punched my ticket.
Really, Sue?
No, we're just in Max's stomach.
It's
If you want to
fascinating.
make up for all the bad things you've
This
done,
is
you
technically
can help us save
kidnapping.
the city.
Maybe.
I'll do anything. Well, almost anything. Maybe I better hear what it is first.
Okay, use that video game machine up in the arm controls and read the commands off to Monsieur Paperweight. The brain's going to try to ventriloquize you to say the wrong thing, so...
So I just say the complete opposite, right? Any dope could figure that out.
Well, not any dope. I think you'd have to be pretty clever to figure that out.
Everyone's just attacking us today.
Brilliant, Sam! This roach is pure dynamite!
He solved the manual override even faster than you did.
Yeah, well, I did it first.
There you go, Sam. I took care of those arms like you wanted. Now just get over to Battery Park and you can...
Sal, are you okay, buddy?
Looks like this is the end of my ride after all. Hey, Sam?
But I thought roaches were immune to radiation.
Nah, that's just a urban legend. But I figured that if a bunch of people need something, then that kind of weighs more than just one newly single deadbeat cockroach, you know?
That's beautiful, Sal. I'll edit it down a little before it goes into your biography.
Now get over to that power plant and save the...
Can we get some rips, some 07s or some Fs in chat, whichever you prefer, for
Get
our
over
boy
to
Sal?
that power plant and save the what, Sal? What? We need to know. Of all the roaches I've known, Sal was the second most human. I'll be sure to give him a proper and respectful flushing once this case is over. I'll be sure to give him a proper and respectful flushing once this case is over.
Okay, we have mourned him as much as we can. Rip, Sal. You were too pure for this world. Okay.
Sam, I'm picking up an unusual spike in brainwave activity from Max. Are
Rip
you
to a
trying
real
take
one,
control of it?
indeed.
Roger that, Mama Bosco.
All right, team. We've only got a few hours left to save Max. Let's do this.
We have the full control of the arms. Go!
Then we're off to Battery Park. Activate feet and legs.
Still active. Go!
Activate hands and arms. Max Rescue Team, go!
Okay, do you see why this is my favourite episode now? I'm a simple creature.
All right, team. We're going in.
Strutting sequence engaged. Let's do this with some style, people.
Beginning electrocution sequence.
It's for your own good, not so little buddy.
Did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Fucking Sentai pose, yep. Look, you give me Eldritch Tokusatsu Sentai posing, and I will clap like a seal for all eternity, okay? Like I said, I'm a simple creature. This is what I've been dying to show you since I first started showing you the remastered Sam and Max games. This is what I wanted you to see. I wanted you to see this. Behold my stuff.
That jolt should have been enough to short out Max's psychic powers. I'm going in.
Not so fast, my friends. Have you solved the mystery? I'll give you one more moment to check your work.
Have you solved the mystery?
The clues to our villain's identity have been laid before you since the moment our story began. Have you figured it out yet? Is it Monsieur Paperweight and his hideous counterpart,
gifted
Dr.
5 subscriptions to the community.
Refugees
I know,
from a
right, Ash?
dimension of pure evil. General Skunkape, driven mad by his insatiable lust.
Looks to me like a marginally volatile hostage situation, Max.
Ooh,
does this mean we get to kick some puffy white mad scientist butt?
Oh, now you
Can't think of a reason not to. Oh, sorry. But what are you doing inside
Looks
Max's
to me
like a marginally volatile hostage situation, Max.
Max's brain?
Ooh, does this mean we get to kick some puffy white mad scientist butt?
Can't think of a reason not to.
Max's brain.
Looks to me like a marginally volatile hostage situation, Max.
Ooh, does this mean we get to kick some puffy white mad scientist butt?
Can't think of a reason not to.
I believe the
Looks to me like a marginally volatile hostage
That's
situation.
because Mum
Max.
gifted 5 subs
Does
to the
this mean we
community
get to
tab.
kick some puffy white mad scientist butt?
Can't think of a reason. Looks to me like a marginally volatile
One more,
hostage situation, Max.
I think.
Ooh, does this mean we get to kick some puffy white mad scientist butt?
Can't think of a.
There we go. I think that was all of them now. Mum, thank you so much for dropping that 5 tier 1 gift sub bomb on the chat just as the cutscene started, so I couldn't say thank you properly because I didn't want to talk over the cutscene. Those subs have gone to Vladraptor, Sozo Duderino, Waddlecoop, Quantum P1, and Sasoi. Thank you very much, Mum, and congratulations to all the lucky gift sub recipients. I hope you enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. It's one happy raccoon Megazord. I know, right? And some pets for HobbyTan as well, just to round it out. Thank you very much, Mum.
Okay, here's how it's going to go down.
Oh,
I'm
shit,
gonna
I
turn
right-clicked
off the power.
instead of
Sybil
left-clicking.
and Norrington are going to cut out that tumor, and then you're going to help us get Max back to normal.
Sam, I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Max's power has reached critical levels, and it's only a matter of time until his brain catches fire and explodes, taking most of the eastern United States with it.
Then we'll use his psychic powers.
But how? The toys were all destroyed. All that is left is Max's memories of them. Most of which were destroyed by a sudden jolt of electricity. Oh dear, did you do that? How ironic.
You said most of the powers were destroyed?
Well, there's the astral projector, for all the good that will do you.
Uh-huh. So, who had money on the narrator was Max's superego the entire time? Because, as you can see, the nameplate has changed now. Oh, Mum, thank you for the treat for the bar staff. You're going nuts today. I appreciate it, thank you. I didn't, but I'm not surprised. I mean, who doesn't have a Twilight Zone-esque narrator for their superego? Mum, thank you for the treat for Porthos as well. Where you at, P? I don't know where he's gone. I'll put it to one side for when he comes back. I'm sure he'll be harassing me again soon.
I didn't think Max had a superego.
Yes, well, you're fat. It would seem that neither of us get the respect or attention we deserve.
Well, you don't have to be a jerk about it.
Forgive me, I'm lashing out. But you, of all people, should be able to understand my frustration after years of being partnered with a creature driven by pure id. I always tried to encourage his appreciation of the finer things. Literature, theater, beatboxing. I was always ignored.
Yeah, there's been a lot of commentary on weight throughout the course of this season, and it's always been shone in a negative light.
So you were the one using those psychic powers against me.
An unavoidable but entertaining necessity, I'm afraid. We couldn't have you wandering around Max's mind until the buildup of psychic energy had reached a tipping point, now could we?
Maybe?
It was a rhetorical question.
You're lying!
Oh, very well. I suppose you've forced me to come clean. Sam, I am actually an agent of a much higher power, appearing only to you and Max to guide you in times of crisis. I believe you mortals would refer to me as an angel.
Wait, really?
Of course not. That would be stupid. I am the manifestation of the superego of a psychic rabbit detective mutated into a gigantic beast by a toy box filled with powerful toys from another dimension. Sometimes the simplest answer is the correct one.
Kinda, Tabby, yeah.
It sounds like you're just rationalizing away every evil decision you make just to convince yourself it's right.
Yeah, superego. That's pretty much what I do.
There you have it. Sounds like someone needs to join the Discord and look at the Meat Mech Workshop channel if they want a positive view of weight gain. You know what? I think Sam would get so much joy and positivity out of the Meat Mech Workshop channel. He'd be right at home with you folks. No comment. Yeah, I wonder why, Tidders. I wonder why. I could fix him. Sam would love it. He absolutely would. Sam would fit in so well with us all. I think Max would too. Because, you know, we've got quite a few queer disasters in the Discord. Hi, I'm one of them. So I think we'd all have a good time. Max would too, but more the Cryptids and Monsters channel, I think. Absolutely. Max would be going feral in that channel.
Are you the cause of Max's psychic powers?
No. The gift was within Max from the beginning. A gift of incalculable power.
It was just shape-shifting and some teleportation. Pretty common stuff, really.
In all the universe, the only power beyond the mind's comprehension is
I'm
the
not a
power
queer disaster,
of the
I am a
mind.
queer extinction event.
And how
Amazing.
did Max use
Yes.
that power to explore the mysteries of the infinite? No, to put the smackdown on a host of petty criminals. Such a disappointment. A disappointment that will have to be corrected.
Didn't mean to pin that, but I don't hate that I did. I don't hate that you did either. Though I'm also quite partial to Ash's I'm not a queer disaster, I'm a queer extinction event. That is just such a great statement. I need that on a t-shirt, I think. Actually, you know what? I've gotten into the habit of doing this now. We're going to lose sound on the game for a second. While I take a screen clipping of Ash's comment to put in the Discord. Because it is perfect. As Ash flexes in chat, excellent.
So what's your plan, Brain? To take over the world? Because this world's not going down without a fight.
Take over the world? Why would I want to do that? To prolong my suffering with an endless parade of armpit farts and locker room giggles? No, Sam. I want nothing more than to let it all end. And a psychic explosion that takes out most of the northeastern United States seems a particularly spectacular way to go.
There you have it, chat. Now you know why I put the content warning dark themes on this series.
So you're gonna destroy the city just because you're upset Max isn't more highbrow?
Sam. They say that idle hands are the devil's playthings, but there is something far, far worse. An idle mind is the devil's playhouse, a stage for the most vapid, horrible, and destructive stories to be made real.
Deep. And curiously insulting.
Didn't think I'd be able to work the title in, did you?
I don't often appreciate fourth wall breaks outside of things like Deadpool, where they're, you know, kind of required at this point, but they work very well in this series for obvious reasons.
I'm not done with you yet. Don't go anywhere.
I'll try not to let Max's mind wander.
Looks like a scrapbook. Precious
Title drop.
memories.
Yep.
Aw, that's awful cute. Giant Max is even more empty-headed than the regular version.
Astral projection requires there to be a suitable host body on the other end. You can only project into a version of yourself.
Like my great-grandfather?
Exactly. Or
one of the me clones. But all of the clones were quarantined to the reservations on Staten Island.
Oh, there are still a few strays here and there.
That didn't work. There must not be any clones of me there.
So, we need to find some more.
Good build. Imaginary mahogany.
Fancy.
This must be that medulla oblongata everybody's been talking about. That ought to do it. Now Sybil and Norrington can get started on that brain surgery.
Hooray!
Great job, Sam. Just a few quick slices, and then we can get both of these mothers out of Max's brain.
Wait!
Now what's the problem?
It appears that Max's tumor has become infected with dark matter.
But you can make it better, right? I need Max to wobble by my side as we crash land into the mysteries of the universe and chortle merrily at reality's deepest secrets.
No earthly tools can remove dark matter. Believe me, I've tried.
Destroy dark matter. I know, that toy robot I found.
But I thought you guys said that all those psychic toys were destroyed.
Destroyed? Nonsense! I can still sense the blasted thing. Somewhere in the city.
Someone must have retrieved the toy from the Statue of Liberty and reassembled it.
And I think I know exactly who. Our old favorite psychic toy collector, Harry Molman.
You mean General Skunkape, right?
Oh yeah, Skunk Ape. He probably has the robot, doesn't he? I should go find him. To get the robot. Skunk Ape. Yeah.
Sam, it looks like you're writing a letter. Would you like help?
What?
I mean, it looks like you're trying to control Max. Is that
Do
right?
love the Clippy reference.
We've got everything under control, Mama Bosco. Rescue team, assume Giant Max form, go.
Let's go out on the town and make some new memories for your short-term memory book, Max.
We're making memories.
I'm gonna need an...
Remember that time we electrocuted you, Max? That was pretty spectacular.
Let's go this way.
Think, Max. Remember back when we were trapped on board Skunk Ape's spaceship?
I like how his eyes go almost like upside down heart shape. It's cute. It's a good job there's no real entity called Skunk Ape, otherwise it would feel really ham-fisted that they keep being referenced like that. I know, right? A feeling when giant monster but can't stomp the city. Sometimes it's not about stomping. Oh, it's break time nearly.
An easy way in and out of Max's body to solve this case. I wonder if Max has any psychic powers left.
Remember this block, Max? It's where we got our first citation for excessive property damage.
Little smile. I don't understand the concept of not stomping. Well, he's still stomping, he's just not trashing the buildings. But that's only because we're controlling him. He was quite happy to destroy the buildings before we got in control. There's Bosco Tech. We'll grab Bosco Tech and then we'll go for our break.
You remember Mama Bosco's lab, don't you, Max?
Okay, we're just going to hang out here for a bit. While the boss staff and viewers
out of Max's body to solve this case.
do their mecha maintenance. So now is a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, all that good stuff. And we'll be back in 3 minutes to try and remember some other things that we have committed crimes against in this universe. See you in 3, everybody.
Oh no. Fear.
Oh.
Come on, Wib.
We filled this dirty little spin hole.
Let's get busy. Ivan!
Okay.
It's fun to share points.
Oh, yeah!
I got points.
Yay! And what do points mean? Validation.
There is a spike stuck in him. He doesn't seem to care.
And so we come to this one spin of the round.
Oh no. Fear.
Oh.
Come on, Wib.
We filled this dirty little spin hole.
Let's get busy. Ivan!
Okay.
It's fun to share points.
Oh, yeah!
I got points.
Yay! And what do points mean? Validation.
Genuine enthusiasm.
George Stubber, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. There's a username I didn't expect to see. He has arrived.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I was having fun, but now I'm scared. Oh, you bastard! That's wicked! Okay, now I'm scared and happy. And for everybody that's met him before,
Look! A bigger view of Porthos. This is an awkward song to be listening to when I'm introducing the dog. It's Unchained. He's not Rent Trauma Frog levels of concerned, but maybe he's concerned at Rent Trauma Frog. Yes, lick the boot. Lick the boot. Lick it harder.
I'm proud of you.
Why? What did I do?
I don't know, something in the caption about putting the laundry away.
Thank you.
It's in general, I suppose.
Oh, thank you.
Nobody clapped that.
Yeah, that went so well for you last time you said nobody clipped that.
Okay, everybody. Are you ready to make a child cry?
Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hope you're all feeling refreshed. Fuck, that was a clip. I'm awake. Oh no, I know that pain all too well, don't worry. There was an occasion when I came back from the break thinking it was already over and was like, welcome back from the break, everybody. The break hadn't actually started yet. So, yeah. I've been there. Welcome back for real. And thank you for real. Okay, we've looked at those. Where's our office? Is our office anywhere?
I'm gonna need an easy way in and out of Max's body to solve this case. I wonder if Max has any psychic powers
What was
left.
that? There we go.
Remember this corner, Max? This is where I first taught you how to ride a bike. And you first taught me how long you can keep a guy in a sleeper hold before there's permanent brain damage.
Sharing information. Okay, we're back at Battery Park. I think that may be everything. Let's find out.
Keep me updated, Sam. Are you going to keep controlling Max?
I'm done here. I want to go back.
Oh, the psychic powers are off now, actually. Let's go quickly do something first.
I'm gonna need an easy way in and out of Max's body.
Yes, I know,
This must
Sam.
be for Max's inner monologue.
Still analog, for the warm, rich sounds you can't get from digital.
Kinich glanced back to see his igloo engulfed in flames. The muffled screams of the Zebulon invasion force still barely audible over the intermittent explosions of propane.
He's got some interesting ideas, does Max? Okay, so we should be able to pick this up now without any issue. Oh! So much for the psychic powers being sorted.
Curse my lack of suction.
Never mind. I'll go back to what I was doing then. Trying to save myself some time. Poor Sal.
I'm gonna...
Yeah, we're missing one building. Okay, so we've got... Let's try this one first.
That didn't work. There must not be any clones of me there.
No clones there.
Maybe some clone stragglers are still hanging around Mama Bosco's lab.
Yep.
What a stroke of luck. There is a clone hanging around the lab. And the poor guy's injured. This must be one of the clones Max was gnawing on last week. It's just as well, since there's not much for me to do around here anyway. You'd think with this many screens, there'd be one that could tell me where that toy robot is. Mama Bosco, can you...
Not now, clone. I'm busy here.
Hey, President Super Bowl. It's me, Sam.
Oh, great. I'm so racked with guilt, but now I'm hearing things.
You're not hearing things. I'm astrally projecting into a clone body after talking to Max's superego inside his brain.
Keep it together, Super Bowl. Sam will be able to save the day. He always does.
Aww. Super Bowl believes in us. Maybe we are a good boy.
I can't squeeze through there with this cone on, and there's no way to get it off. This destabilizer could be exactly what I need to get that toy robot, if not for one thing. It's not really that useful for anything. Not much point in coming here in retrospect. Should I head back?
Use hole. Tappy.
How dude.
I'd better hope a clone ended up on Skunk Ape's ship somehow. Here goes nothing. Where am I?
We're getting the mole man treatment.
Nuts. General Skunk Ape must have taken a few of the doppelgangers, simulacra, as souvenirs. No sign of anybody at the controls. He must be in the little space gorilla's room. Now's my chance. Looks like I'm gonna need the help of those not-me's to get out of here. My third eye is feeling a little itchy and watery. I wonder if I should switch to a different, fresher clone body.
Clone T16K9. Sam Prime. Also, look! Got a naked Sam.
I'm already in that body.
Okay, so we're T16K9. Let's try this one. Yeah, there we go.
Blah. Nothing like looking at copies of yourself naked to make you want to hit the gym.
Attention, recreation period has ended. Do not approach the gyroscopic stabilization controls except in the event of an emergency.
Oh, fuck you too. Dog tags and a toothbrush.
My clone ID tags. Useful, because I can't even tell us apart. This toothbrush is part of every clone starter kit, I'm guessing. These puzzles are making me thirsty. Well, that washed off the door to that fuse box all right. Funny, I didn't notice this fuse box when Max and I were stuck in here before. The exposed delicate electrical wiring of Skunk Ape's spaceship.
Well, you're gonna get to see it again.
Error. Failure in stabilization controls. Clone
There we go.
HW021S. Commence backup stabilization immediately.
Uh-oh, sounds like that's my cue.
Emergency stabilization in effect.
That's the rock Harry was lying on when he was trapped in here. It's all covered in mole sweat and too slippery to pick up. There's gotta be some other way to move it. This tree is made of space fiberglass, but that didn't stop Harry Molman from gnawing on it, apparently. He's a fighter, that one. Faded colors,
Hello
fraying
there.
edges. I remember when quality meant something in a spaceship. What?
We are astrally projecting into
It was
clones
like
of
that when I
ourselves.
got here, honest. Yo! I hope this is worth it.
Hello, Cyborg. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
Ha ha! I've escaped your little jail, Skunk Ape, with nothing more than my wits and some gold lame shorts. Now just hand over that robot? Skunk Ape? Where'd everybody go? There's no sign of Skunk Ape or Stinky either.
Yeah, you didn't miss much. Just in case you weren't here for the superego conversation, the superego isn't trying to take over the world. He's just going out in a blaze of glory because he is sick of playing second fiddle in a body that is completely driven by the id.
What are you doing here? The clowns
Oh, hello.
aren't allowed out of their cages.
Gordon's alive. Hello, Lord Salmon Mac.
You don't look
you
like
little
our pal, the
shit.
alien. Wait a second. I recognize that brain.
Clones aren't supposed to talk. Wait a second. I recognize that clone.
You're Salmon Mark.
You're Max. No, wait, Sam. Which one is the dog again?
What is what's left of you doing here?
Ouch.
If you must know, I'm controlling this ship with my mind until I can find a replacement body. And then I will once again rule the Earth, as is my divine right.
Uh-huh. Have fun with that, kid. Yeah, so the brain that occupied that jar originally was called Gordon. Back in episode 1. And when Skunk Ape bursts in whilst you're reviving Gordon the brain, he goes, "Gordon's alive!" And we had a little moment while we enjoyed the reference, and then we carried on reviving the brain and defeating Skunk Ape.
So Skunk Ape hooked your brain into the controls of this ship and then just left you here?
I wasn't left here.
Uh-huh.
General Skunkabe turned command over to me to continue the assault on the giant Max creature. And to be frank, it is a role I relish, considering my beef with him after his insolence.
Now serving 1 beef frank on a roll with relish.
Belay that order.
Sounds like you're not quite in control of the spaceship.
Damn it, game,
yet,
stop
pal.
making me
I
hungry.
can control this vessel with just the smallest thought. Even while speaking to you, I am targeting your partner for a full assault with my... what's the word?
Doors.
Now cut that out.
So somebody found a use for your brain after all.
Don't be jealous, dog. Someone will find a use for your brain someday. Burn.
So, did Skunk Ape leave a forwarding address or any contact information?
Ha! Outwitted again, dog! Skunkape knew you'd be searching for him, and that's why he refused to tell me.
Clever. All this time I thought you were just his brain slave, when you're practically his second in command.
Of course!
Always,
and to
Cyborg.
keep up the disguise, that's why he keeps refusing to clean out my tank.
I repeat, put some buckshot in that Megalomanite brain, team brain. Yeah, he is. He's got some issues. I suppose being a god king at like 13 years old is going to do that to you.
I wouldn't be so cocky. Don't you know what happens to the gifted brains that Skunk Ape uses to control his ship?
You question the power of the great Samun Mac?
Nope.
I will bide my time with General Skunkape for as long as it serves my purposes. And when the time is right, I will strike like a cobra. Or at least the brain of a cobra.
And how are you planning to take over exactly? You don't have any weapons.
Weapons? The mighty Samun Mac has no need for weapons.
I've been meaning to ask you, what's your problem with the mole men anyway?
Ugh, disgusting, pitiful creatures.
Being a popular sitcom star at
They were so
13 will do
pitiful that
that to
they
you.
couldn't
Yep,
overthrow you
exactly.
twice.
Nonsense! They caught me off guard is all, and I hadn't stretched first. And the sun god roll was in my eyes.
So when you first found the Devil's Toy Box and became Pharaoh, the mole man overthrew you.
That doesn't mean anything.
And then when you got the ultimate power again to change reality itself, they managed to overthrow you again.
Just you wait. Once I have taken my throne again, I will imprison all of those filthy mole men. And then wipe them out of existence.
Now that I think about mole men, I know lots of mole men. There's Harry Moleman, Shavul, who was a mole man, his nephew Doug the Mole Man, Warren Burroughs, Prime Minister of the Mole People, Patton Oswalt.
Stop that! Stop that immediately!
You heard it here first, chat. Patton Oswalt is a mole man.
Mole Man.
Cut it out!
No.
Mole Man.
For the last time,
I knew it!
Stop it!
Rabbit season.
I said stop! Wait, weren't you supposed to say mole men? Damn it.
General Skunkape, is it time?
Oh. Hello, Grandpa Stinky.
Grandpa Stinky.
What? Oh yes, Earth Dog. I am indeed the elderly stinky human.
This is important, Grandpa Stinky. Did Skunk Ape mention where he was going?
Aye, but the General has guaranteed that you Earth creatures will never find him before the domination of... I mean, he did not. I am a cantankerous human. Pah.
He's doing a very good job of convincing me that he's actually Grandpa Stinky. Definitely. Couldn't be anybody else.
How did you get trapped in the mole processing room? Did Skunk Ape take you prisoner?
No. Everything is fine. I thought this door led to the waste processing chamber.
Are you all right, Grandpa Stinky? You seem different.
I assure you, I am quite well. And I am in fact your associate, Grandpa Stinky.
Well, okay then.
Thank you for asking, though.
Wait a second. Grandpa Stinky would never be that polite.
You might as well admit it, you know. The freelance police are powerless to stop us anyway.
Very well. Enough with the charade. I am actually the mighty Grey Pipe, mightiest of General Skunkape's warriors.
So, are you wearing a Grandpa Stinky suit or something?
Ha! The true explanation of my current appearance is so mind-bogglingly horrifying, your mind would never be able to comprehend.
You switch brains?
Well, yes. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Fair enough. All right, Mac. Where's Skunk Ape now?
Yeah, there's nothing you could possibly do to make me talk naked, Earth Dog.
Well,
naked, we've got
I hate
pants
to have
on.
to do this, but it's for Max's sake. And I'm dressed for it anyway. Prepare yourself for my hypnotic dance of the 3rd degree.
All right, I'll talk. Just make it stop. He's at a warehouse in the southeast end of the featureless warehouse district.
I wonder if that has anything to do with Mama Bosco's cloning chamber.
It's the Hotep Not Clone-Related Industries Building, 2348 Doppel Street at Gang Avenue, 212-555-2314.
That's usually how these things work, Cyborg. Yep. Been there.
You must have really made Skunk Ape angry for him to lock you in the mole room.
Nonsense. I am the linchpin in his plan for galactic domination. He secured me in the mole sweating room for the good of the Skonkapi Empire.
Speaking of sweat, you really should secure yourself in the showers for the good of everyone else.
There was a mix-up with the heat controls.
Hotep has been ruined for me by 2 things. 2 things?
Fess up, pal.
I'm guessing
Where's
this
that
was one of them.
anti-dark matter toy robot hidden?
Don't make me laugh, Earthling. After General Skonkapi so painstakingly reassembled the pieces of the destroyer robot, he'd never be foolish enough to let it out of his sight.
Oh, I
Why
see.
don't you
Yeah,
reveal the
no, that's
entire
fair.
plan to the enemy, Grubpepe?
Now it can never be
Oh, right.
serious. Yeah.
Let's start over again.
Don't go anywhere. I may have more questions for you later.
You'd better hurry. Your time's running out.
Why haven't you given up yet?
I'm looking for a toy robot. About yay big, goes by the name of Troy, gives its destruction to everyone.
And why on earth should I help you?
Because you're a brain in a jar and I know how to boil things?
Very well. It's nowhere on this starship, I promise you.
If the robot isn't on this spaceship, that means Skunk Ape took it with him.
Oh, clever. No wonder you're a detective.
I've got to find that toy. I've got to find that toy.
Toy sensors activated.
Stop that at once! I'm trying to concentrate.
Toy sensors deactivated.
Damn it. So, as we have just witnessed, we may know how to boil things, but Sam and Max certainly knows how to burn things. Mostly us.
Keep up with the flying, Sam and Mac. I hate to think what'd happen if this spaceship suddenly lost power.
I'm not listening to you.
Keep up the good work, Sam and Mac.
I will cut off all life support and destroy you, dog, as soon as I figure out how.
You'd think that would be an easy one to figure out, considering the rest of the ship's controlled by the brain. I don't want to talk to Grandpa Stinky. I want to press the button behind Grandpa Stinky. Can I do that? No. Okay. I don't think there's anything else for us here right now.
Sam, Max is acting crazy again. Are you trying to control him?
Yes.
We're going in.
Because we need to go to the warehouse district and see if we can find a thing to remember there. There's Bosco Tech. I honestly don't know where the warehouse district is from here. Cloning chamber! Not done that one yet.
A little off the top, Max. Concentrate, Max. Remember all the wacky hijinks we had in that cloning chamber.
There we go.
Sam, my biosensors are detecting a drop-off in transmotor electrical impulses to the...
Yeah, we know. We know. Stop.
I need some me time for a while.
I think it's time Skunk Ape discussed this toy robot business. Face to reasonable facsimile of my face.
It's a really nicely designed cloning facility.
Yes, yes! I'm so glad to see you're getting along
There's
with my
Troy.
unstoppable army of minions.
Yeah, Flint's a badass.
Play all you want. We'll make more.
Keep laughing, Simeon. Having a sunny personality will make the time go by faster in Sing Sing.
What?
It's a prison.
Ah, no Earth prison can hold me. With my unstoppable army, my newly reformed queen at my side, and the power trapped in this ancient toy robot, our plan cannot fail.
You just forgot one thing. The self-destruct sequence.
This cloning chamber doesn't have a self-destruct sequence.
Maybe not, but he does.
Unstable antimatter device detected.
Ruh-roh.
Initiating containment protocols.
We picked the wrong clone for the job.
Can override the bomb. Yes, my queen?
I'm doing it, darling.
Yow! Now, come on. Who would put an invisible laser grid here?
That stinky dame and her cockroach accomplice set that up to keep anybody from stumbling onto their magic show.
I'm not trying to click on the
Setting up a
granite
laser
slab,
grid
I'm
nobody
trying
can
to...
see is just plain irresponsible. Not to mention a waste of a neat effect.
That's okay. We've got the mega fogger here.
Looks like
Grab
some
that.
kind of fog machine?
Good eye, Sam. Near as I can make out, Sal turned that on to cover up Stinky's little disappearing act.
Also helps with the laser grid, though. Flint's being super chill about the fact that one of the clones is talking to him.
I can't be wandering through mole tunnels now when there's so little time left to save Max. Good thing I've been practicing my yoga during this whole crisis.
Very good.
I can't do anything with these. Stinky must have put the cloning controls on lockdown.
That was my fault, Sam. I was just trying to keep the clock from flashing 12, and the whole thing went haywire.
Oops.
It's an old video projector.
It was set up inside the diner, Sam. Turn it on at the right time. Cover it up with enough fog, and you can make it look like anything had just appeared out of thin air.
Jinkies, it's a closed-circuit TV camera hooked up to that projector.
Right again, Sam. All she had to do was get Sal to hold up a photo at just the right
Nice
time.
one, Titters.
And it was easy to make Grandpa Stinky think his magic spell had worked.
Jinkies, it's a closed-circuit TV camera hooked up to that
Damn it. I wanted the photo.
Hey, I recognize that. That's the Cake of the Damned, the evil recipe that Grandpa Stinky magically turned into Girl Stinky.
Or so that poor sap Grandpa Stinky was supposed to think.
I'll just call this Exhibit A. Sim, sim, salabim. What? The Devil's Toy Box? How can this be?
The Devil's Toy Box?
You can kind of see why Satan's angry about the whole thing, can't you? Like, first off, his first foray into the world of Sam and Max, he keeps getting confused with Santa.
Been destroyed.
Yeah, well, they say a lot of things.
A talking clone? Oh, now I see. You have come to make things difficult for me again. Yes, Sam?
You might as well give up, Skunk Ape. Once Stinky's done with you, you'll be tossed out like yesterday's bacon fat.
Nonsense. She has been madly in love with me from the moment she saw me. Animal magnetism like this. You can't just turn it off, you know?
How do you think I feel?
Interesting. Wonder what he meant there. We all know what he meant there.
Hand over that toy robot, and I'll think about turning the toy box over to you.
You're hardly in a position to make demands, Sam. Why should I turn over this toy instead of simply taking what I want?
Because if you don't,
absolutely,
I'll blow up
Rocket.
the toy box once and for all.
Yeah, you wouldn't dare. The explosion would destroy you along with half the city.
I'd destroy half of any city to save my best pal. Besides, I'm using a loaner body.
You're serious?
I'm just crazy enough to do it.
No, here! Take the robot. Just keep that bomb away from the toy box.
There!
Antimatter bomb disabled. Containment protocols cancelled.
What is he doing?
Now I'd better get this robot into Max's brain before Skunk Ape realizes he's been flamboozled. I can't be wandering through mole tunnels now when there's so little time left to save Max. There's only minutes left to save Max. I've got to get this robot to Sybil and Dr. Norrington.
He's right, every single one of the clones has a toothbrush and dog tags. There's the projector. Can we...
Aha! Instant demonic spell. Pretty sneaky, Stinky.
And since Grandpa Stinky thought he'd made her, he changed his will so that she'd get the diner if anything happened to him.
Oh, okay. No, that didn't work. Put that back where it was. Fog machine. Clone cooking controls.
Hiya, Flint.
Hey, Sam. Didn't recognize you without the suit. This is some crazy case, huh?
Yeah, about this antimatter bomb.
Oh, don't sweat it, pal. Once I finish off these hairy mugs, I'll round up those two saps and put a damper on that firecracker. Easy as portfolio diversification.
Can't take the tunnel to the museum, I presume.
I think this body might have needed a few more minutes in the clone tank. I'm still feeling a little doughy. There's an unstable, highly volatile explosive in the clone chamber. I think they mean me.
Accurate.
It's a big hunk of rock.
Left over from all the secret tunnels those lovebirds were having the mole people dig to pull off their scheme. She'd do anything to get rid of all that granite. I heard she was even selling it in sandwiches.
She was. You could buy granite sandwiches. Previous season.
I can't leave this body now. It's the one holding the robot.
That's the tunnel to Stinkies. Guessing the museum tunnel won't work either.
Mole tunnels
No.
now when there's so little time left to save Max.
I need something to get Max's attention again so he'll eat me.
If I want to get the robot back to Max's brain, it'll have to be carried by this doppelganger.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't do anything with these.
Yeah, all the tunnels he just says no to. Can't talk to Skunk Ape. Can't do anything over here. Can't get past these guys, so...
This toothbrush is part of every clone starter kit, I'm guessing.
I can try the Bosco tunnel again, but I'm pretty sure I tried it once already and it didn't work.
I can't
Nope,
do
that's the
anything
clone
with
cooking
these.
controls. Bosco tunnel's back here. Can I do anything with these now? No.
You got everything under control here, Flint?
Okay, we can leave now?
Hobos, you hear that? Again with the hobos. What's his problem?
Don't kill that one, Flint. That's Grandpa Stinky.
No problem, Sam.
Ah, okay. We could do it, but not earlier when I tried. Thank you, Tabby. Does the robot have any use? Yes, but not here. I did try the tunnel before getting the robot, you are correct.
Sam to rescue team. Sam to rescue team. Robot acquired. Eat me. Over.
Roger that.
Off he goes. Bye. Down to the stomach.
Hey, I got that robot, and... Skunk Ape must have put it
Misfire.
back together himself. Watch that trigger.
Once we blast away that dark matter, we should have enough time to remove the... Uh-oh. I think my water just broke.
Pennies?
Sam, we've got to get out of here. Now.
But Max is...
There is no way I'm having this baby inside a horrible monster!
That horrible monster is my best friend, and we're running out of time to save him. What do we do?
Save Sybil. 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 Save Sybil.
My friends, the most wondrous thing has happened.
It hasn't happened yet, and it's not going to unless we move.
What? Oh, yes, the baby. Whatever. No, my friends, the wondrous thing is that Max has actually committed a selfless act. Who's this guy?
He's the personification of Max's superego.
Ah,
makes sense.
That means he's more than just pure id. He's capable of self-sacrifice. I've made a terrible mistake. Max is worth saving after all.
Told you so.
Go. Save Sybil. I will stay here and remove this wretched tumor.
But how do we get out of here in time?
Huh? No doubt there's something in here you've overlooked.
So what's the quickest way out of a 20-story tall lagomorph?
Save Sybil.
Breathe, Sybil. Do you need any water? Or hot towels? Or a complimentary mint?
I need for you to get me out of this monster!
We've mourned Sal enough already. Got a few hours yet at least, Sybil. TV lies about how quickly babies come out after the water breaking. They absolutely do. But I can appreciate why she might want to be a bit more comfortable right now. We can't go to the arms. It's dangerous.
This is no time to go wandering around.
Can't go to the stomach. Can we go into the legs still?
This is no time to go
No.
wandering around.
Which means the only thing we can do is in here.
Robert turned the crank one last time, and the ghost of Zachary Taylor slowly faded away. Remember what's on
Why
the
does Max
14th
have tear
cent
ducts?
first-class
I
air
can't
mail
remember the
stamp
last
from
time I saw him cry.
1922, the Spectre drone before disappearing.
Well, except when he was
The
trying to
St.
lull his
Louis
prey into a
Arch,
false sense
screamed
of
Sophia
security.
in
It
excitement.
won't do any good
That
unless
means
Max
we
is
finally
crying, though.
solved the mystery. Robert shook his head sadly and spat. No, Sophia. It means you are the long-lost clone of Betsy Ross, and a traitor.
Right, this is the one that made him cry.
Canuchluk wiped the last remaining ichor and blubber from his carving knife, then sat down on the one patch of ice not covered by walrus intestines.
This tear duct should be big enough
Why
to fit
so
all of us.
sad?
Even
asked
Sybil.
Otto, his faithful
Man, I
deer
cannot
kid
get over how
companion.
huge she
It was
is.
a
It won't do any
clean
good
kill.
unless Max is crying, though.
I know, sobbed Canuchluk, but there was no one here to see it.
There we go.
All right, everybody, let's load up and make a quick getaway. Good luck, Max's superego. We're all counting on you.
Don't worry, Sam. I'll have Max back to his normal, impetuous, wonderful self in 5 minutes. Just go, and hurry.
Sam, you have to get out now. The maintrons will impact in 4 minutes.
Why aren't we moving?
Wait a second. This isn't the tear duct.
You know, sometimes I also cry so hard that I start sneezing.
Well, that was thoroughly unpleasant. Gesundheit!
Let's get you to the hospital, Mrs. Pandemic Lincoln.
Ugh. That's Lincoln Pandemic?
Could you keep it down? Our head is killing us.
Yeah, sorry about that. There it goes.
Quick, Giant Max, get out of there! The last Maintron is headed your way!
Migraines, am I right? Yeah, exactly.
He saved the city. But where did he go?
I almost had everything, and then you had to start slobbering over a stupid piece of rock.
For the last time, my queen, I will get you a diner on the next world we conquer. Just get me far away from... Didn't I tell you to get rid of that cell phone?
If I was passing stone, I think
Who
I'd
could
actually be
possibly
happier
be
if I was
calling
inside a
you?
giant murderous rabbit. Yeah, same.
Max?
Realign the mitochondrial plasmoid transference sequence. Oh, who am I trying to kid? I'm making all this up as I go along. Anyway, I've adjusted the cloning tank, so we should be able to bring Max back as good as new.
Great, Dr. Mama Bosco. Let's do it.
I'll just need a sample of his DNA, one that's less than 1 week old.
Do we have one? We do. We have Max Snot.
Try this, Mama Bosco. It should be crawling with Max DNA. God knows what else.
Perfect. This should only take a few minutes. That should do it.
Welcome back, little buddy. What happened?
It looks like Max's DNA is just too weird for my machines to be able to reproduce. There's nothing we can do. I'm sorry, Sam.
Tough break, Sammo. At least he went out saving the universe.
As president, I'd just like to offer my... I can't do this now. I just can't.
Super Ball, come back!
Super Ball was second in line to Max. So when Max became a giant rampaging monster, Super Ball became de facto president. And then Max died. I'm not crying, you're crying, shut up! I know, right? They are indeed, Tabby. Skunk Ape Games are ex-Telltale staff from when Telltale died the most recent time, who became the custodians of Sam and Max.
Oh, hi, Sam.
Holy beer-battered princes of Maine and kings of New England in a glass-bottom boat with a trip-hop DJ and the second runner-up in the Miss Teen Oklahoma pageant. It's past Max in a time-traveling elevator.
What's shaking?
Max! I thought you were... Wait a second, where's the past me?
Oh, yeah, about that. We were on a case, and you got turned into a giant monster with electromagnetic powers, so I kinda had to blow you up. It was horrible. So, wanna stop some crimes?
Let's.
Ooh, push all the buttons. I want to scatter some dental retainers throughout the fossil record and see how long it takes anybody to notice.
You crack me up, little buddy.
And there you have it, everybody. That was the Devil's Playhouse. And the achievement we got for beating the final chapter was called Maxzilla -1. And now you know why. So I'm guessing you all now completely understand why I've been so hyped for this season to come out, why I was so hyped to share it with you all. It's a fucking beautiful end to the Sam and Max Telltale episodics, in my opinion. And I know they did This Time It's Virtual after this, but I could have quite happily lived the rest of my life out after that final episode with there being no more Sam and Max, because that just felt like such a perfect way to end the part of their story that we follow. Their life continues on, they fight crime together, they are together forever, but we don't need to see that. We've seen their adventures, we know what they're gonna get up to when it's just the two of them. They don't need us following them around all the time. Best buds, yeah. Freelance police and bestest friends 5 ever. Also, like, you know, the Tokusatsu references, the Super Sentai references, the Eldritch horror theme all the way through. This season was fucking tailor-made for me. And all the Twilight Zone references as well. Like, I'm pretty sure my own super ego has a little tinge of Twilight Zone to it. But I absolutely adore this season. I knew you folks were going to love it. I knew you were going to love the ending as well, because that is a really well-written ending, no matter how you slice it. Poor Super Ball, I know, but it's okay. Max is back now, which means Super Ball doesn't have to be president anymore. And he got his president back, so he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Probably. He'll deal with it in therapy. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, we've run out of Sam and Max, chat. This is almost as momentous as when we ran out of Monkey Island the second time. Yeah. It's over. You can go home now. So is now the time for the Lupin dating sim? No, not on a Sunday. Sundays are for point-and-click adventures and speedrunning. You know this. No, we're going to be going back to Disco Elysium on Sundays. And then after that, it's going to be I've forgotten the name of it. I've got a new point and click to show you all after that, but we need to finish Disco Elysium first. I don't like leaving things half finished. This was a special occasion. To be fair, there is a new Broken Sword game on Kickstarter, I think, at the moment. Or is it a remaster of the original? No, it's a remaster of the original. Sorry, they're remastering the first Broken Sword game. And that comes out, like, a couple of weeks, I think. Harry needs to get his shit together. He absolutely does. He needs to get his shit together so that Kim will love him. Not that asshole again. Yes, that asshole again. He will be coming back to the channel. Anyway, I need to take us through to the ending screen. I have had such a blast with you all sharing one of my favourite, more recent point-and-click adventure games over the course of the last sort of year and a half as we've been playing through the Telltale episodic Sam and Max. And playing through the original one when we played through that as well. We need to punch the hyper-racist. We absolutely do need to punch the hyper-racist. If we can work up the strength to do it, we'll figure it out. Harry, your shit is all apart. Exactly. I will do my best. Thank you for being here, Torpor. Yeah. So I will be back on Wednesday, either with some painting or with some gaming, depending on how I'm feeling. I'm in a really weird headspace where it comes to, frankly, everything at the moment. Streaming games I can do fairly easily, but everything else is just... migraines, am I right? You know, my brain is also on fire, just not for migraine reasons. But I know giant monster Max's pain all too well in that regard. Yeah, so I'll be back on Wednesday with something. I know, Rocket. It'll happen eventually. We have other dating sims that I need to play as part of the St. Jude rewards as well, because we've still got Tentacle... what was it called? I can't remember. Tentacle something. I think. No, it happened in Disco. Oh, the Disco Elysium one. Yeah, that did happen. I'm so glad, Ash. I'm glad you've had a good time. I've very much had a good time. Anyway, I need to find someone to send you folks over to as well. Let's see who we've got. While I'm waiting for that screen to load up, special thank yous today to... oh gosh, we've been live for a while. To Ash and my mum for the resub and the gift sub bomb. And to Abby for the raid earlier. Thank you very much, Abby. And to Jorvie for the follow. But whether you are following, subscribed, none of the above, whether it's your first time here, whether it's your 1000th time here, whether you have chatted or whether you have lurked, I really do appreciate you all hanging out. As I said,
goodbye, my friend.
It's a really special, important series to me, so it was great to get to share it with you all, and I really do hope you've had as much of a good time with it as I have.
Goodbye, Jojo.
Best of luck with your test, Ash. Still no idea what's going on, but I enjoyed it. Well, if you would like to understand more about what was going on, you can watch the VODs on my YouTube channel. They're all up there already, except for this one, which will go up later today. I think you can do !YT or just !YouTube in chat to get the link to that. Let's see who I can send you to. Oh, okay, I know where we're going. We're going to go and see Slashy because she is playing a game that I have on my wish list and I'm very intrigued by. And it looks really cute and fun. Just crow things. It looks absolutely adorable. Please do join in with the raid if you can. Even if you're not going to be able to stick around, it's always good to show the love to a fellow streamer and, you know, brighten their day with a big old party of folks to say hello. Don't worry, Chibi, we won't need a break where we're going. Thank you again, everyone, for being here. Hopefully I'll see you on Wednesday. But until I do see you next, I want you lovely folks to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, wash your fucking tentacles, and have a fantastic week, however you end up spending it. Now, go say caca caca to Slashy for me. Bye bye.